So the player's in this sort of subterranean. Is it a basement? Is it a dungeon? What is it? Where they're trying to track down an individual named Faster. And they've known about this individual for some time, and they've just now sort of finally gotten to where they believe his um, base of operations is, I suppose. So they are trying to find himself. And they're finding they have all sorts of undead waiting for them. And there's been talk about whether they should continue going forward, whether or not they should. Okay, now I'm at 100. That's as high as I can go. If they should continue pursuing him in this structure, Samir, the cleric of the group, had a spell that sort of told him about how many were undead in the area, and he found out there were an extreme number. And there's some considerable worry.
Grace, stop typing, Grace.
Oh my
That's me.
Yeah, you're killing everyone with.
Yeah.
Move your mic, please, or get a silent keyboard. You jerk.
No.
They found out there are actually a lot of undead in the area. Some closer, some farther, and some of considerable power. So there was thought about maybe they should leave and get reinforcements, but they decided to press on, and sort of that's through the course of the last session they made some progress through, and they encountered what we find here on the screen. This was sort of their last battle against a couple of sort of minor undead, but then one human paladin, sort of dressed as a paladin individual who was quite resilient. Dagana, our rogue, spent most of the encounter cowering in the corner, terrified. And it was an interesting piece of combat that actually took most of the session. So they resolved that and sort of did a exhaustive search of this room that we find them in now. Discovered a armory of sorts behind here, and most importantly, which we will resolve right here at the beginning, Urasi, our druid, found a vial of sort of a glass jar that had several leaves in it, so we'll deal with that. And also then Samir wanted to know whether or not he would be able to fit into the this paladin dressed woman's armor, because he would like to have a set of full plate, which is what she was wearing. And that is the second thing we will tidy up here. The one thing to note about tonight is, because I'm just getting OBS up and running, we don't have our sort of on-screen overlays of what the dice rolls were. So if they sort of fall outside of the field of view, where you guys can't see them, we're going to be deliberately mindful of trying to say the roll results. So, unless I missed anything that you guys, players, feel should be noted, let me get us a little dungeony. Let's bring in a little something. A little ambient. All right, that'll work its way through. Nope, nothing? Good. Okay, here we go.
The only thing that comes to mind is you were supposed to look at something or read something?
I am examining the potential druid changes that might come in the next several sessions as your story evolves a little bit more beyond this.
Okay, no, it's fine. I'm just like,
that was the big thing. No, that was a big thing. Also, Taco Sunday 84 and I are working on sort of an herbalism system that is probably going to be an amalgamation of like 4 different people's systems. So that's coming. So let's do first. Since it's easiest, let's do the sort of herbs that Arasi found at the very end of the last session. And in order to do that, all I need is a... Wait a minute. Let's just note this down. What is today? 10th?
10th.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
It's the 10th. Shit, I was supposed to sacrifice that cat 3 days. Oh, I mean, what?
Let's do, Arasi, a simple nature check.
That means I need to open my character sheet, which I haven't done yet because I'm a numpty. One moment, please.
Yep. And we'll see what you know.
Gonna guess, given my rolls from last week, I know nothing.
You can't put your bad juju from last week on this week. That's not how you do it. You gotta believe that this week is gonna be different, or you get results like that.
It's also, nature is int based, and my int modifier is...
Hey, at least it's not -1 like everybody else except me.
Hang
That
on.
is true.
Let me see if there's any...
Religion check, -1.
You sound a little grainy, Jake.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, your mic's a little bit weird.
It sounds very different from what it normally
Yeah,
is.
Jake, you're a little peaky.
I don't know if you changed something.
Or boob, sorry.
But you...
Doesn't matter. Okay.
Some people do. Like Zeke.
Respect my online personality.
Twitter anyway.
Yeah, but Zeke is like,
Hey, Zach, don't call me that, Mom!
Stop calling me Mom, my name is Frank!
Does that mean... No, it means Samir is the wisest person in the group. He is certainly not the smartest. Oh, wait. I see what you mean.
I think he's the smartest,
Maybe
too.
he might be.
I'm even with Arasi.
Yeah, I think almost everyone... Same old D&D story. Almost everybody put... I think...
Like,
int
there's
is the
no
worst
reason
roll.
to put anything in intelligence. I'm sorry. The game has no reason if you're not a wizard.
Yeah. Or you deliberately want to play a character that does very
Like, there is no
specific
mi-
things.
Yeah, there's
A min-max
how's my mic
would
now?
never do it. You're
How's
better.
my mic?
You're better.
My pet peeve really, while I was doing all of my stats, is that I had so many odd numbers. So I'm like,
Yep.
There's just no mechanical reason
yeah.
to go
Actually,
in.
let's do just a second here.
Like-
I'm sure it's not going to change, but I want to check.
It should be survival, really, if you're talking about herbs.
Well, I was
Herbs.
going to say, would it
I
be
mean, on the
survival
streets,
or
you can nurse to
medicine?
survive.
Either one, I'm better with.
Yeah, I'm sure. Let me just bring up.
Also, I think Arasi's the same wisdom as Samir anyway.
Yes, I'm 18.
Damn, you're wise as fuck.
I'm smart.
My wisdom is 10.
But we're all also both really sheltered individuals in different ways.
Your nature
different ways.
intelligence
Very
checks
different ways.
measure your ability to recall lore about terrain, plants, and animals, the weather, and natural cycle. That's nature. Survival, follow tracks, hunt wild game, guide the group, identify signs, predict weather, avoid quicksand or other natural hazards. Medicine lets you try and... medicine is really restricted. Lets you try to stabilize a dying companion or diagnose an
Like, medicine needs
needs to be
is-
expanded in the rules. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
but
medicine needs a huge buff.
like I think somebody posted a homebrew a while ago about with an intelligence thing about with a really cool mechanic that I liked. That was just allow you to gain like sort of like intellectual insight on things based on your int modifier and things like that. It was a really interesting concept that made you like, maybe I should put a couple points in int because I can do these things, which is interesting.
all right, here's
I
what we're
always
gonna
think
do.
of int as intuition instead of intelligence. I don't know why.
Here's what we're gonna do.
You're
Because
gonna look at my cat's tail and you're gonna like it.
because Arasi is proficient with the herbalism kit, we're going to say, and remind me that I have said this, that when you want to do a nature check specifically relating to herbs, plants, that sort of thing, you can do so with advantage.
Okay.
It still has to be a nature check, so it still has to be an intelligence check, but we'll say with advantage. So roll a second one, and we'll take the higher of the two.
Sorry, I'm fighting my cat for control of the mouse because she currently thinks it's hers.
Damn, yeah. That's what I like to see.
Okay.
You're allowed to call for a different stat to be used for your skill if you feel it's appropriate.
Sweet 16, baby.
Well, I mean, I guess what's the
For me,
definition between wisdom and intelligence? So it's like,
well, normally
Intelligence,
wisdom.
what was it? Intelligence is knowing that a tomato is a fruit, and wisdom is not putting it in a fruit salad.
yeah, exactly. So
Except
it's like
the problem with that is that's real world intelligence versus wisdom, and wisdom in game D&D is more about perception and awareness of what's around you and people and things like that.
They really shouldn't
It's not
call
being.
it
It's
wisdom.
not. Wisdom is not being a naive pushover dickhead.
well, then I fucked that.
No, well, in D&D terms, it's like, oh, I know there's a pineapple over there, just because I can perceive it.
Yeah.
And I know that person's angry at me, even though there's nothing going on in their face. That kind of deal.
It's an amalgamation of what your senses are telling you with kind of sort of background experience that you've had before, maybe. It's
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
like
really-
seriously, her background and experience and what have you would have been in, treating and
right.
listening and learning all about blah, blah, blah. So that's kind of why I was leaning more towards the other as opposed to, cat, I'm going to sell you on.
I don't know. I find
Yes.
survival skills are teach you a lot about herbs and shit.
Yeah, don't eat that. You can eat this.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll consider that moving forward.
That's just my experience with like
yeah, no, I see what you're saying.
3 months in Boy Scouts.
I'd say but if you're doing something more advanced, like alchemy is sort of like,
Oh, alchemy, I would say, is
you know.
entirely intelligence.
So if you're just like trying to find,
But if you're just trying to understand what this herb is, I
Yeah.
think survivalist would.
Not
that
how to
sounds
make
like
use of
survival
it.
to me.
Yes.
Making use
Well,
of
I
it
mean,
would
like
be different.
certain things, I mean, even from just like a real world point of view, like I might not necessarily know exactly what something is, but I know if something has leaves in a particular cluster shape or size or pattern, I know not to fuck with them because they could be poison ivy or something else that'll
Right.
make me itch until I want to die.
Right. Well, that's interesting that you would say that because you recognize, getting us back to the game, that the shape of the leaves of this particular these plant or leaves that are inside this bottle are quite distinctive, and they do look very almost sharp in sort of their arrangement. And you recognize it actually very quickly that this is a herb that is commonly known as flayleaf, Flayleaf, and it is used in a
That was cat leaf.
is used in a variety of different sort of concoctions, sometimes dealing with a lot of hemorrhagic or bleeding sort of characteristics that can either sort of a salve can be made from it with, you think, several other ingredients. You're not entirely sure which they were, that could staunch bleeding wounds, but also that there was some sort of a nasty poison that you'd heard of that could cause bleeding from the ears, from the eyes, that was very difficult to stop. So, you don't know exactly what the other components were, but you do remember that this was a critical one, and this is quite rare. So it's, at the very least, probably worth some money if you find the right person, but also it explains why it was being kept preserved in a rather nice bottle. So there you go.
And in the background, Samir is shirtless, baby oiled up, and limbering up.
Stretching out.
Stretching up, the
Stretch.
baby oil is glistening,
Stretch those.
making his abs glisten.
Where'd you get the baby oil from? Did you steal the alchemy bottle from me?
He's always got baby oil, baby.
It's one of those
It's
personal items that he always keeps
it's
on.
it's his personal trinket. You know, when you make a character, they're like, you should have a trinket. That's his. It's just a bottle of baby oil,
Are
everlasting.
you retconning, or did you really just make
No,
it?
I'm totally making
He's pulling it out.
That would have been awesome if
totally
you
making that
prepped.
You can see if you have access to our Discord chat, you can see in the art gallery section, you can see an image of this individual that Samir has disrobed already and is going to try to fit into. Now, Samir is lucky, I suppose you could say, that this woman was on sort of almost the same height as he was. Samir is 6'1", and this woman was right at sort of 5'11", 6 foot herself. And being a knight of some sort, she was also relatively.
She was an Amazon.
She wasn't as husky as I think we were trying to lead people to believe. But she certainly was not a stick figure by any means. She was a warrior, and that benefits Samir in the possibility that maybe this will fit him. So here is what we're going to do.
This is all for you, Drag. If you're here,
Yeah,
this is all for you.
He's here. He's here. I think he's lurking now. Oh no, he's just a couple steps up. So there are two critical sort of. There are two large parts of this suit of armor. There is the sort of chain shirt / suit.
Okay, so we weren't talking about the. Okay, gotcha.
The boobs, the booby holsters.
No. There is a chain shirt that is normally worn over a simple piece of cloth just to keep it from scraping against the skin, and that goes from the collar down the arms and then sort of to roughly thigh level. And then on top of that are the various plates that are strapped on using leather straps.
Oh God.
So
This is not going to go well. I can already feel it.
the first thing is we will have to see if Samir can get into the chain shirt, and then second, whether or not there's enough slack on the various straps that he can arrange the plates upon himself to benefit from the from those plates and the protection that they would grant.
Okay. So my own chain shirt isn't going to work with this.
No.
Okay.
And the way we're going to do it is Samir is going to roll a D100 twice.
Okay.
The higher the result, the first one will be for how the chain shirt fits. The second one will be for how the plates attach, how well they attach. A higher number in both instances is better.
Okay. Okay.
And then
Oh, good.
once you make those rolls, I will then tell you the result as you put it on, and then you can decide what you want to do.
I hope you're entertained, Drag. Can I roll with my no? I'll just roll. Here you go. Yeah! 65.
First one for the chain shirt is 65. Okay.
Yeah! 62.
What the fuck? Both in the 60s? That's a little weird.
Consistent.
Guys,
I mean, she's the same size, so I mean, like, that's pretty okay.
Okay. So now I got to do some calculations here. This would have been much easier if you just rolled like 2 3s or 2 97s. But since you're like
I would assume.
the 60s, this is going to take a little bit here.
How unpleasant is this for the shards in his shoulder?
Oh God, I forgot.
That had not been considered, Vander. Thank you.
Forgot.
All right. So for anyone who wasn't here on Wednesday, so on Wednesdays or Thursdays, I think actually we did it Thursday this week, the chat and I had our own like 1 hour stream where we discussed how we were going to do this because I had no idea what we do. So we sort of came up with a list from not that bad, from fine to terrible, of what the sort of consequences of bad rolls or good rolls would be.
There's no great option. It's just fine to shit.
No. There are, and I don't want to say too much.
If I rolled 2 100s, it would have fit perfectly.
I don't want to say too much because there are some things that chat came up with that are very clever, and I just want to say it.
All I'm saying is, if I die because of this drag, I'm gonna be pissed.
Kill yourself with armor.
And let me bring it up here.
If I am dead as a result of this armor in some way in this session, I am going to hire somebody to cut your fingers off.
Not the fingers. He needs those to type.
You should be more worried about castration effects. What? Who said that?
Surely he
146.
has a codpiece.
Donning and Duffing. Okay, so here we go. As you sort of as you begin to
The armor is cursed.
step into the chain shirt has sort of buckles at the back that are how you kind of actually get into it, and as you do, put one leg in the other, and then you put the sleeves in first, and as you sort of bring it around the back with a look kind of to Vander of little help here.
I'm looking at the door trying to figure out how to lock it.
Okay.
What's going on behind me?
So Samir, then you look at Dagana and Arasi for maybe a little assistance.
Dagana
And
or
you
Rossi?
get nothing but looks, apparently.
I mean, I'll help try and get the booby plate on.
I'm looking at you like this because I have no idea even how to put that on.
Actually, you know what? I think I'll help him out.
I feel like
guessing it's not
Dagana would
unusual
be
for sailors. I
one
think
of those that would get so much pleasure out of dressing Samir in drag. I feel like that's a thing.
Okay, you're just trying to get the chain shirt on at the moment. And so as Dagana sort of starts to pull the back the two pieces in the back together to buckle them, she's got to pull a little bit, and you feel tightening underneath the arms. Like it is, it's like that suit.
Like,
the
is it a
suit
man
jacket
girl?
that's way too tight up here, and you're kind of like, oh, okay, but
Don't breathe too deep.
But she does manage to get the straps in the back to clasp, I guess, or to fasten, and you're like,
I feel like
Okay.
this isn't the first time he's worn a corset, so we're okay.
it's a little tight, but the length is fine. The arm length comes to maybe all right. You'd like maybe another inch or two coming down to the wrist, but not
First
that
step.
bad.
We made the first step, boys.
And so then you sort of begin taking one piece at a time of the armor plates, and sort of if you look at the one in Discord, there's some shoulder plates that sort of fasten and then go under the arm. Then there's the large chest piece that also has a accompanying back plate, and then she had sort of this intricate hip guard. There was sort of several different plates that was on her right side, sort of the natural area where someone would swing at you if they were right-handed, and then as well as plates that would cover the knee, the shin, and then the top of the foot. And as you sort of put these on one at a time, Samir, the first thing that you notice is this is getting really heavy. Like the chain shirt itself feels heavy. And then these plates are not thin, flimsy plates by any means. These are solid pieces of metal. And sort of as you're picking them up, like that feels comfortable, like that feels good. Like, yeah, this is what
nice.
I wanted.
But now,
then as Dagana keeps putting on each piece, which isn't too hard for her to really to really buckle any of them on.
I'm just kind of like a child in like too big clothes now.
It's not that it's not that it doesn't fit.
Mom.
It's not that it's too big. All of the pieces sort of do.
Too heavy.
They do
It's like,
fit.
it's like when you're like put a little kid in like 15 layers of clothes.
Yeah.
they're just walking around with their arms straight out.
It's not. No, it's not that. It isn't that it doesn't fit
Oh, God.
Samir. It's just that it's getting so heavy that you can, Dagana, you can see he is visibly stooping a little bit from the amount of weight that he is now
God.
carrying on his body.
I
And
have to make an athletics check or
no,
something.
not yet. And you
Not
do
yet.
get,
Not yet.
you do get to the point of putting the chest piece on, which, I mean, you can tell it has obviously been designed for a woman. But by
But it's
putting,
strong enough for a man.
There's pH balance for the woman.
but you're able to join both the front and the back of those two pieces, and I mean it is sort of a it's a sight to see, because like this sort of, does Samir have chest hair?
Not anymore.
Yeah, that chain shirt's gonna work it off. Am I a
Do
little
you think?
quiet?
I bet he does, but he shaves it.
Oh, this is a Samir choice.
Chat, do you want to roll if I have chest hair or not? Can you roll a D100 for me?
Do we have the bot in chat? I think we do.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, the bot's there.
Somebody in chat roll
So
D100.
Samir has set his own personal DC, whatever that happens to be.
Hair DC.
Oh, butts.
You need an exclamation point. Yeah. All right, Pyrex
got
has got
21.
it. Oh, out of a D100, he got a 21. So modified.
He's got like a little triangle right up here.
Fuck. Close.
Just a little triangle of hair.
So
It's literally like Zangief.
Yeah.
Just Illuminati confirmed.
It's just a little there so like his wife might pet it. She's like, I like it. So he hasn't shaved it off, kind of a deal.
So Dagana, as you're putting these two together, the chest plate and the back plate, you see this tuft of triangular hair on his chest that is just above where sort of the metal curves, because this was designed for a woman, and it looks like it's almost pointing down between the two hills of the chest plate. So, first of all, Samir, now that so that happens, and then we come to the last piece, which is, I don't know if it still is called a cod piece when the armor was designed for a woman, but it is that sort of pelvis guard area, a piece of metal deliberately designed for that. And Dagana sort of gives you this look. She's got the thing in her hand, and she looks at you with this sort of
In for a penny, in for a pound. Let's do this.
okay. And so she takes it, and like all of you, I would say, are familiar enough with the way armor is designed in these days that normally when it's made for a man, it has a little bit extra space. And this
It's got a little snuggle pocket.
yeah. And this has no space. This is not a smooth piece of metal. And you're like, okay, and maybe with a little more emphasis than
Oh my
is
god, is it gonna
necessary,
ride like a little horse?
Dagana puts it into place, pulls the two straps on either
God.
side back, and Samir, you're just like, okay, they're okay.
Oh god. Take it off. I lied. I'm not in for a pound. Take that one off.
With all the pieces, now, Dagana takes a step back to examine her work. And other than the fact, like, Samir is a little bit like this, like, it all looks to fit. Like, it doesn't look out of place. He doesn't look like a caricature, other than the fact it is still femininely designed. There's not stuff that's hanging off at a weird angle or anything like that. Now, Samir, you yourself, you can feel, now wearing all of it, you are, from the weight of it, you know there is no way you can move at the same speed that you're accustomed to. It is that heavy.
Okay.
So you are minimum. Make sure I get this right here. So your speed per round drops by 10.
Jesus Christ.
So instead of 30, he's 20?
Oh,
Yes, and that has actually nothing to do with the
That's
uniqueness.
basic.
This just has to do with
heavy armor.
with your
Yeah.
strength score and how heavy plate is.
Damn.
You would need to have a strength of 15 to not
Oh
have
God.
anything imposed. The other thing, like you move, take a few steps back and forth as sort of like testing out, because it's tight up here, and you can still feel that, and you're sort of testing out your mobility, and then you notice, oh no, I'm as loud as Vander. You're just clanking and creaking, and like you're making all sorts of noise. As this metal is just grating against the chain underneath is grating against the metal plates, and I mean it's loud. So you would have disadvantage any time you tried to be stealthy, just like Vander does. And the other immediate thing you notice is not only with the weight of reducing your speed, but you've learned to rely sort of on your natural dexterity to get you out of a lot of situations. And you worry that
I would not be very dexterous.
Agile.
your ability in the past to avoid damage has normally been to get out of its way. And now it's sort of like, I feel much safer. I feel much more protected, but I'm going to get hit because I'm not going to be able to get out of the way. And so you're trying to think in your mind, am I okay with that because now I've got a lot more stuff protecting me? Or did I prefer the just not getting hit stuff? But as you look down at it, now actually wearing it, like, yes, okay, it was designed for a woman, but it is really nice. I mean, the quality is it's like Vander has sort of nice basic plate armor that Einar made for him. It's got some accent points. It's very functional. Whereas this, whoever made this took some time. Like there's some filigree and some designs on the shoulders. That hip guard has got some, not embroidery, but has some decoration to it.
It's really pretty.
It's really nice. I mean, and it's a little, it may be a little over the top in places, but, to the sense of style.
At least 50% prettier than Vander.
Oh yes.
50% prettier
and
than
you
Vander's.
you are doing a little comparison between you and Vander.
I'm using Vander's shield as a mirror.
The thing that worries you, though, as you continue to move around, and you're thinking about how loud this is, but as you're moving your arms, you're like, okay. And you don't have that nice fluid range of motion that you used to have in that light armor. There are points
How
when
does anybody do anything in this?
Was her strength just stupid high?
My strength is like
his
base.
strength is 10.
My strength is nothing.
Samir has had events in life that have caused him to be not strong.
But was she like
Specifically strength.
strong? Because she was pretty.
She was a paladin, so I would assume her strength was very
She
high.
hit us pretty hard. At least she hit me pretty hard.
Most of her attacks were melee in
They hurt.
in basis.
Yeah,
But so as you're
out.
moving your arms around, you're like, okay, like you still have full range of motion, but there are points where it just sort of interrupts your natural flow, and you feel
Can
like
I just start like taking parts off to see how effective it might be if I lost some like leg plating and arm
I would
plating?
start with the balls.
And the ball plating, that's an important one.
Okay.
I feel like that's the one really hindering my motion.
okay.
walking.
Okay.
I
So
feel
at
like
the moment your base AC, and this we're doing this totally on the fly. At the moment your base AC with all of this as it is, you're 10 feet per round slower. Your AC is at 18 with that before you factor in your shield or anything else. So just pure armor is 18. Okay? You have disadvantage on stealth, and you have
Negative 10 movement.
yes, you have negative 10 movement, and you have -2 to any attack roll made with a melee weapon
Fuck.
because of the pinching nature.
Okay.
So
Can we lose some of this stuff?
when you what
I
you are
I
what
feel
you
like
would-
the most important part is the chest plate.
that's what you want to retain. You mean?
Basically, is this section
Okay.
would leave my arms and legs free, but I would maybe be able to take a hit on the chest and not immediately bleed.
Okay. You could let's think here. You could drop everything other than the sort of the chest plate and the back plate, because those are two together.
Right,
And
right.
I could factor that as though it was just sort of medium armor breastplate,
Okay. What? I don't have my book.
which is 14 plus Dex modifier. Page 145 of Player's Handbook.
I mean, that's
The
good.
moment you had before all this a
Gotcha.
chain shirt that was 13 plus your Dex modifier.
Yeah.
So this would just be
Well,
one
it's not
better.
plus your full dex; it's just +2.
Plus 2, right? Correct. So this, if you did that, you would gain 1 AC.
I'll do that then, and just have booby holsters.
Okay.
I'm very proud.
I'm gonna start working on your pecs. Fill that
So
out.
I feel like he
go
probably
ahead, go ahead,
like.
Pyrexis. Please,
did he
please,
say?
I encourage you.
Oh,
I don't think that
Um,
he needs permission, right?
I don't. No, because we canned Moobot. If we still
Oh,
had
okay.
Moobot, you certainly would.
all right.
Yeah, no, the bot won't nail you.
God, that was amazing.
So, Dagana, you see, as you've been going through, like, you went to all
Click.
this effort, and now Samir, after just, like, maybe a minute of trying it out, he's like, nope, taking this off, taking this off. He, like, sets the breastplate and the back plate aside, and then just keeps taking, chain
Amazing.
thing comes off. All right, hang on, I gotta see this.
Amazing.
I want to get you.
Wow.
I love you.
Yep. I mean, we could retcon it and make it that, I'm sure. I could find that and get it onto Samir's model.
That's sexy.
Oh God.
It really, though, you really need the headpiece. I mean, let's be honest.
It's true.
The headpiece makes it. If we're
Are you peacocking?
And then once he's sort of gotten everything off, really relieved to take that cod piece off, then takes the breastplate and reattaches that, and then seems to go through his movements again. He's like, oh yeah, much better. Much better. There we go. So you can mark that you now are wearing a
And
very
super pretty.
ornate-
Is the prettiness factor the same as before?
He has lost some of the
filigree, I would assume.
attractive parts, which were on the shoulder pieces as well as the hip guard. But
But now he can perform much better.
true, and the
Giggity.
chest piece itself was rather nice. So it's not the same when you don't have the full ensemble, but right. How long does it take before you start reproducing again?
Medium. Okay. Cool.
God damn it.
So what does that bring your AC to? I put in my
Wait,
notes
it's
here.
15 background. 16 base AC?
Okay, yeah, 14 plus 2, so 16. And then so with the
Oh
shield.
no, it's 14. That's why. Okay. That brings me to 18.
Yeah, okay.
Coolio.
And Vander's still at 19, or is Vander at a flat 20 now? For
I'm
some
at
reason?
19. I've been at 19
19,
for
A while.
a long time.
Since you started. the
Basically,
the
this
new
one.
one. Okay, noted. All right, so that is the logistical stuff we needed to get out of the way. Dagana had, I know she had already noted that she had 3 sort of 1 pound sacks of black powder that she got from this room with the mortar next to it. Vander, you were trying to determine whether or not. Sorry, I've got 2 mice now I've got to deal with. Whoop, not that.
I'll teach you how to install Synergy later.
Whether or not this mouse, there goes the mind. Whether or not this door was lockable, and for the most part, this seems like it does have a key lock on it of some sort, or some sort of a lock that's integrated into the door. But looking around, you don't see, like, the key wasn't in the lock.
All right,
But it
well,
does seem
once
like it
Dagana's
could have
back,
been locked. But
I will-
it was
Does it
not.
open in or out?
It opens into the room that you are in
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, so once Dagana's back, I will ask her to lockpick it to close it, because that is something that Vander thinks works.
To reverse lockpick.
Why not?
If
Let
you
us-
throw it, is that actually possible?
To lock
I mean-
yeah.
Yeah, of course it. I mean,
Right?
you
It's
just
throwing
the
tumblers.
way it works is you just
Maybe?
put the force in the opposite direction. Because lockpicking something is turning the tumblers up so that you can turn it, and then you just turn it which way you want the lock to go, open or closed.
Yes, right. You have you are inserting a device that functions as the turning bit, and a secondary device that lifts the tumblers
That's
in
the
accordance.
tumblers.
Right.
Yes, with lockpicks, you can lock and unlock the door. The actual process is the same. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay. So,
I just Googled that shit.
Dagana, you have been asked by Vander if you can lock the door that you are in.
If we're going to rest here, I think that would be the best idea.
Sure, let's give it a shot. The sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, yes.
Nice.
Yeah, see,
Money.
you gotta make sound effects, and it makes the thing stronger. That's a,
Is that how
that's
that
20,
works?
that's a
Gee,
20 by the
Yeah, 20 after modifiers, so not.
Okay, so next time I have to roll a die, I'll have Grace get one of her boys and to yell in the background. "Ah!"
You just gotta give it sound effects. It's like video games. If you give your attack sound effects, they do more damage.
Yep, that is actually proven to be true. I'm just looking for something here, chat, that I want to share with y'all. Maybe I transferred it over already. Let's see. Yes, the roll. So the roll result was. Oh, you guys couldn't see it, could you? Oh, it rolled off the viewable area. Sorry.
I had to move my screen around to be able to see the damn thing.
Yeah.
She rolled a 14, but she has a +6, so it total is 20.
Oh, there it is. There it is. We've got it. Okay. Okay. So, chat, in the meantime, you and I need to do something.
So I'm assuming we set up watches and now we're going to sleep. Who's taking first watch?
These sort of holders for weapons or whatever, I feel like they're not very
Weapons
large.
racks.
Yeah, racks.
Yeah, the racks.
Yeah.
These
the word?
weapon holders.
Yes.
Nice rack.
Listen, I got 10 intelligence. I don't know.
The
You have
pieces
10
of wood
intelligence?
that have the weapons on them?
Yeah, I've got 10 intelligence.
Okay.
I've got 11. I'm
So
smart.
it is official. Dagana is the stupidest
Officially.
by 1 or 2. Like,
So
Okay,
how
not
heavy?
by much.
Yeah, my int is 9.
Yeah, and I think everybody else is a 10.
We're
So,
all kind of hovering around there. Rossi has 11.
oh, Rossi has 11.
Yep.
Okay, Rossi's the smartest.
That's tragic. I am so
Nice.
sorry.
Okay, before
We're
I
relying on you.
before I explain what is occurring, So chat, for you and I, you saw it here. I'm going to bring it up here. So I need the first person who can do it for me. Please, whoever, I think Pyrexis gave us our first one. So Pyrexis, sit this one out. We need a 1d10 roll to see what transpires here. And an exclamation point, roll 1d10.
No, Taco. Roll, not R.
Okay.
Trying to be fast.
Okay, Draganos. So you see what you rolled, 7, and you can see there on the screen what 7 is.
I'm just calling him Drag. His name is too hard to say.
Draganos. Why you no work? So, Dagana, you move up to this door where Samir is. Not Samir, where Vander has indicated. As Vander moves back and starts looking around at the racks the various armaments are on, and you start.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, never mind.
Okay, and you start moving. Get out your lock-picking kit, and you're working in reverse from the way you normally do, but that's not too much of an issue. You've done this before. Put the first pick in, put the second pick in, start maneuvering it. You get 1 or 2 tumblers, and they're falling into a place, and then boom, out of nowhere, you hear, and all 4 of you hear it, somewhere in the distance, and not too far of distance, but off in the distance in what feels like this direction. There is an explosion of some sort that that shakes the whole room that you're in. Like some dust comes down from the ceiling. You all feel it quite. I'm at a loss for words at how extreme that you feel it. Dagana, it causes you to sort of lose your concentration on the lock picking, and you miss a tumbler. It's not like you've compromised yourself in any way. You do feel you could continue, but do any of you want to do something?
I'll kind of like rock backwards a little bit to where I am on the wall and kind of put my hands kind of braced on either side of me against it, and just kind of look back and forth with a little fear in my eyes, like, what was that?
That couldn't have
literally
been
just
the trap.
say, what was that?
That couldn't have been the trap we said earlier. Vander will say.
We said a trap? Oh, like, out of character. We said a trap? I legitimately don't remember.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, the marbles and the fire, the
Right.
The oily
jackals.
The jackals that are no longer there. Arasi would know that.
Well, they couldn't have been there, like that spell would have faded ages ago.
Long time.
Quite a while ago.
I'll just start working faster.
Let's investigate that after me and Arasi take a nice rest.
Man,
Yeah.
Samir's getting brave with his woman armor on.
I say that totally meaning let's not investigate that effort.
Okay.
It's just like let's delay it for 8 hours, and then when we wake up, we don't have to see it ever.
I'll lock this faster and then just start saying, like, do you guys want to pile this up in front of the door then? Like these,
They're all like rusty. All of these on the racks are kind of like rusty and non-useful, I'm presuming.
No, I just mean put them against the door. They're
Oh,
useful.
no, I know what you're saying. I'm just like,
She's
they're
asking
rusty.
me.
And,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
For the most part, they do seem like they were very, very good quality when they were originally crafted. Some of them, like, for example, some of the maces that are essentially a stick with a heavy bit on the end, those look perfectly serviceable for what they're designed to do. Some of the more finer edged
Blades and whatnot.
they do have some rust that is developed on them, but it seems like this was sort of just kind of left.
Yeah, it was just more of a like, are we going to give ourselves like tetanus or something if we fuck up?
Roll for tetanus.
Roll for tetanus. Did you get your shot?
For some reason, my character sheet did not save from yesterday on something. Weirdly.
Mine has done that twice, which is why I've been keeping my like XP and stuff in another sheet just in
Let me
case.
check just to triple check.
It's weird because my XP saved, but my class thing with what I had used from Lay on
Weird.
Hands is back to 2 sessions ago, and same with my spell slots used.
How odd.
Well, we are considering.
I don't remember
switching.
what my spell slots were, so I'm just.
Well, you use one. You use one. I mean, you can scroll up in the
My
chat
experience actually
to
did
find
not
it.
save though, which is good that you said
because you
something.
use Divine Smite, at least.
Yeah, I'd remember that, but I don't remember what level I used.
I don't either.
Yeah, I
honestly.
can. I mean, we could go and look at the mod.
3d8 means I used at least one level 2 then. Sorry, you guys can do whatever. I'll look up in the chat.
I need from Dagana. I need a second sleight of hand roll to resume your locking attempts, and then from all 4 of you. That's really kind of annoying that it doesn't show that for the chat.
She rolled an 18.
Yeah. From all 4 of you, I need a perception roll.
Well, this isn't going to go well.
I feel particularly perceptive at this moment. Locally perceptive.
I feel
Oh.
super perceptive at least.
Well, I mean, you're
Sorry,
fucking
your browser doesn't support WebGL necessary for showing 3D graphics. What? Oh, it's because I turned off the hardware acceleration in order to get OBS to capture it. Son of a bitch. What
you
if I
using-
switch to
I
Firefox?
turn off hardware acceleration and it doesn't turn off the rolls.
In
Just refresh.
Chrome?
No,
Yeah.
yeah, in Chrome.
I had
It
to
doesn't turn off the rolls.
restart
I
it.
don't
I
know.
think.
Roll 20 is really fucky. I've actually am only able to use Firefox.
I have Chrome and I'm seeing them now.
This is literally the only thing I use Firefox for. Otherwise, I'd uninstall it.
I'm no help here. I mean, I use hardware acceleration, and
Like you can turn it off. Like I've turned it off, and I see rolls just fine. So I've had that WebGL error before,
So have I.
and
Yeah.
I just reset
Same here.
Chrome.
I restarted Chrome and it was fine. I don't know.
All right, I'm not going to worry about it tonight. We'll just keep telling you what the rules are, chat. Sorry, you won't be able to see the drama of them unfolding. We'll get that figured out, because so far, that's really the only thing that's broken other than
Just try
Zoom.
starting Chrome.
Then you'd have to close everything.
I mean, you can close everything and then just
Yeah, I've
open
got
all
import. No, I've
previous
got fart-
history.
I've got
Well, you could just capture the chat
I mean, you
bar
just
and
hit.
roll 20 for the rolls.
Yeah.
That's true.
true. But I'm not going to do that.
But no.
But no. How about no?
Anyways.
So anyway,
here we go.
I
So Dagana,
got a 22.
right, Dagana, you start working on the lock again, sort of picking up where you left off. Not too much not too much is difficult about it, and you're focused on that in as the task at hand. Arasi and Samir, both of you, as she's doing that, you're sort of keenly aware of everything that's going on around you because of this large explosion-y type sound boom thing that you heard somewhere off in the distance. So all senses are firing on all cylinders. And though you're really listening for things, after just a few moments, you start to some sort of foul, very faint but foul odor starts to come into your nose that just, it's not like offensive in the way that like dog shit would be. It
Is it
smells like
recognizable?
rancid. You could do
Can I do a survival check?
Yeah, it is survival. It would be survival check to try and identify.
So wait,
what it
are
is.
we all smelling this right now?
Only Samir and Arasi have really picked up on it.
Oh, okay. So I just can't smell anything.
I rolled an 8.
I rolled an 11. We're doing good on surviving today.
So you can like it. You know, it offends the nose, burns the nose a little bit. You know, it's not good, but you don't know really what it is beyond that.
So
So-
Arasi's kind of like you see her going, and then like,
Do you guys smell that?
I do. What is that?
I don't smell anything.
Smell what?
There's a fucking stench. It's awful.
I'll just get back to locking. Say, mumble under my breath, maybe you farted.
I try to smell again.
I attempt
Dagon-
to smell again.
I don't smell anything.
Dagana, you would personally know my farts smell like butterflies.
Yeah, if butter smells, flies smell like shit.
Do either of you guys know of any like smells in cave systems?
Sewers?
Know that? Cave systems, I said.
Does it smell like the stuff that went off when all of the rocks fell from the ceiling when Dagana was a little overeager?
You mean
At the very beginning of this, when she threw the black sand and it went.
right? So like a heavy sulfur kind of smell. You mean? No, it is distinctly different from that quite recognizable smell now at this point.
Okay, so I'll say at least I'm like, it doesn't smell like the black sand did before, at least. I'm just kind of like she's just like.
I mean, I'll attempt to smell again too. What was it? Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God!
I don't know what you're talking about.
You think that they have lost their goddamn mind? Like you're right there at the door. You can't smell a single thing.
I'll be like, nope.
I lay my bedroll down and get on the ground. And
Oh.
does it smell better?
Now you're gonna sleep when you're the one who can smell it?
Does it smell better on the floor? Because gases rise.
Not in any.
Damn
It is not. It is. I don't want you to think this is an overwhelming sort
No,
of thing.
I know,
It's
but
just-
like, because he thinks everybody, smoke rises.
right.
They tell you to get on the floor.
There's still just as much of a nuanced smell on the ground as there was.
I
standing.
just take a scrap of cloth and wrap it around my nose.
I don't smell anything, but bad smell make me think evil stuff. So I'm gonna cast Detect Evil and Good.
Okay. You know if there is an undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where the creature is located. So you want to know if there's a place or object that has been magically consecrated or desecrated within 30 feet. Can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by a foot of stone, inch of common metal, thin lead, or wood or dirt 3 feet.
I don't know how thick the walls are, but I'm just gonna walk along the walls next to where I heard the sound and
Okay.
try to sense stuff.
This is when I need to bring up my big...
Are we still planning on putting these in front of the door? And I'm just kind of saying to the room in general, not to a particular person, pointing at a rack.
Is it locked right now? Did it finally lock?
You've gotten it to the point where you feel, yep, I've got it locked, and with just basically the course of a few seconds, I could flip it back to be unlocked, but then it would take me some time to then get it relocked again, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll just start pulling the one that's closest to the door if Arasi wants to help.
Yeah, no, I was gonna help. It was just more of I wasn't sure if we were still doing it. So yeah, I'll
I
totally
mean,
come
I
back.
would do it regardless with the big old shaking. And then you guys freaking out about weird smells. Don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Vander, as you are concentrating, you are keenly aware of the undead that are on the opposite side of the door, not too far from you, but that is the extent that sort of...
The dead undead.
Yes, the dead undead that triggers your senses.
I don't sense anything, and then I'll help them move stuff in front of the door.
So wait, he doesn't sense anything?
I don't sense anything.
All right.
It is a rather short range. This is not like Samir's crazy spell.
It is not.
This
It's
is
only 30 feet, and I can't see through like a foot of stone, which,
Right.
you know... very
Oh,
commonly,
okay,
the
so you
wall
can see
is-
through the doorway, essentially.
I mean, I don't know how thick the wall is, so, you know, maybe I could sense through it, maybe not.
Okay,
I do not anything.
just a second here. I need to...
Gross. You're gross.
I'm trying to get the second window up here to see if we can get chat to be able to see the rolls, because that's kind of driving me a little bit nuts. Password somewhere. There it is. Okay. Ooh, wow, let's make it a chug.
You're a cat.
Okay, can someone just a generic roll of any kind? Doesn't matter. Okay, I can see that. Good. Let's see if XSplit can see it.
Rossi did strength because she wouldn't have to do like anything serious with strength in the future. Not wasting a good roll.
Nice.
I know better.
What are you pointing at?
Gornos is doing rolls too. Got to be specific who you want to roll now.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I do believe we have
Yeah, I see the 14 on your screen.
fixed the issue, so we should be good to go. Firefox does it, Chrome does not. Don't ask me why. And yeah, we can move to
Oh,
this
you're
side.
just taking the screen cap of Firefox?
Yeah. Okay. So, you start moving. Arasi and Dagana start moving things. Samir is already starting to put himself to bed. And you know, Samir, it's hard. You're not able to sleep as the two women are
I'm just
dragging
getting ready
things.
for bed. I'm assuming we got to set up watch.
Okay. So they're dragging these grates into sort of a position here in front of this door. I assume Vander is helping as well.
After I can find anything, I went to help.
Okay. So you're able to make sort of a makeshift barricade that looks like it'd be difficult to get through.
Cool. We set up watch.
Cool.
And what is your watch rotation?
I can take first watch.
I mean, I'm just gonna go straight to sleep. I don't smell
Hey,
anything. guys
Are
leave.
you still injured?
Yeah, but there's these things called patrols, and you know, we're in a dungeon, so having one person awake to make sure that the others don't get murdered.
Easy there, Stinky Magoo. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I mean, if you're still injured before I rest, I'll use cure wounds on him just to like.
Cool. I am slightly wounded, yes.
8 HPs.
Nice. That's actually perfect to bring me to full. Exactly the amount.
You good? You wanna go?
I agree with
Dude.
everything you're saying, Chad. Okay,
What?
so Vander's going to take the first watch, and then presumably Vander will wake up whomever is
Next.
Well, it's one of
whoever
those
he
things
chooses
that
to be
where
next.
it's like, yes, we smelled something weird, but what are we gonna do? Like, Samir and I basically blown all of
All
our
of your
spells.
spells.
You literally just watched me cast my last spell.
I have no healing left either. I'm basically spent. I have no hit dice left. I didn't have anything with detect people.
I have
I mean,
no.
I want to level up.
I have no hit dice left.
Okay, so Dagana and Samir have already begun going to sleep. Rossi, I assume, is entering her sort of meditative state. And
Yeah.
Vander, what are you doing? Are you standing at
am-
attention?
I'm
What, like
standing in front of the door, watching out.
just seeing if
Yeah.
anything? Okay.
I mean,
That's why we put the friggin' weapon rack in front of the door, Strife. Stop backseat
seriously, God.
D&Ding.
Ugh.
God.
Anyways, I'm watching out the porthole if I can see outside.
Okay.
If I'm not, then
He is pretending to be a weapon rack scarecrow.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Okay.
looking as
I mean,
much
I'm gonna
as
sleep
armor
back
as
here by this weapon rack because
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
We'll say that you have moved, so that you moved this one and you moved this one into sort of in front of down here.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna kind of like stay up here in the back corner so that way we're spread out a little bit just in case something happens, I guess.
All right. So, Vander, give me a perception roll for the first part of your watch here.
I don't know how long it's been, but this detect evil lasts 10 minutes.
Oh, we have moved beyond that by
Hours.
the
Sounds good.
by the time we're for this.
Just saying, just in
yep,
case
yep.
it hasn't been that long. So
Taco would like to know if the door swings in or out.
It
In.
swings back
In.
into the room.
In.
That was something they already asked about.
like it swings out. They just open the door. What? Oh, rack.
well, it is locked. So you want to
Yeah, but it is their dungeon.
Yeah, but we can find a key, and the person that was guarding outside this room didn't have a key, so maybe it's forgotten key. Nobody has it. Sure,
So
perception is
so
9.
with this bonus, that goes up to 9. And Vander, over the course of the sort of the first hour of your watch, sort of towards the end of it, you do start to smell a little something that does strike you as a little odd and not very pleasant. That must have been what they were talking about. But it's faint. It's very faint.
Do I recognize the smell? Does it smell like
You
rotten
can-
eggs?
Sure. So as you have plenty of time on your hands, so give me a survival roll with
Yes,
do
I'm not
survival.
sure what this smell
Do
is.
How many
survival
hours has
roll
it been?
with advantage because you really have nothing else to do at this time.
Advantage. Okay.
Oh!
So 20.
Damn. Nice.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
So as there's something that first time you get a whiff of it, and you're like, oh, this must be what they're talking about. Yeah, it's not very. That's rather unpleasant. And you start racking your brain because it's right on the edge of remembering what this smell was, and then just like out of nowhere, you get this recollection of something that had happened in your youth when you were exploring an area with like a family advisor or something like that. That was a sort of an underground, not underground, but a cave system on part of the land that your family owned, and they you were going down a specific passage, and the person who was with you, you got to a certain part where they stopped, and then they immediately, and you smelled something, and they smelled something, and they immediately said, we have to leave right now. And you, like, this is vivid to you because as a child, they were literally dragging you back out of this cavern, and you wanted to know what was going on. This was curious, it's something weird, and this adult was just literally yanking you and forcing you out of it. You came to learn later that what you had encountered there was some sort of kind of the equivalent of natural gas, what we know real world as natural gas, some sort of venting that was very very, very flammable, and if you breathed it for a period of time, could be very, very toxic. And that's why this adult was trying to drag you out of there as a child.
Gotcha.
And so that sparks this memory now as an adult that smell is almost the exact same as what you remember from being a kid.
All right, but it's very faint right now.
Guys, stop shouting! Close the door! Go to your room and close the door, please.
Okay.
What is
just gonna-
nickel gas? Chat. I've never heard nickel gas. Is that a thing?
Oh, sorry, I didn't.
I mean, I'm sure Google
No,
would tell me, but
I don't know.
sorry. Go ahead, Vander. I'm just talking.
No, I'm gonna be intent if the smell increases, but
Okay,
for now
sure.
I feel like we're all right. But I'm gonna, maybe not keep as good of an eye on the door, but make sure if somebody wakes up, I want to let them know not to light a fire.
Okay, sure. So as your watch goes on, and you're sort of getting towards the end of probably what you think is your responsibility, give me another perception check.
Everybody or just Vander?
Just Vander.
Okay.
No, not everybody. Both Samir and Dagana do it as well.
17.
17 for Vander.
Dagana?
And
Or Arasi?
Dagana and Samir. Oh, no, you're right. Sorry. Samir and Arasi. Thank you.
Oh, well, doodly bop.
It's fine.
Doodle-bap.
I'm rolling. I'm sorry. Perception.
Perception.
Okay.
In your
I'm like,
meditative state.
what did I do? I didn't do shit, man.
I'm deeply asleep. I'm like, oh man.
Okay. Vander, towards the end of your watch, the smell is getting stronger. It's not like overwhelming, but you can certainly, it is now present. Sort of like, say your neighbor is burning leaves and you can smell smoke like all through the day. It's not overpowering. There's not smoke that's covering you, but you can smell that burning leaf smell from, half a mile away.
But instead of the burning leaf smell, it's like
Rotten eggs. So thanks. Nickel, cadmium, NiCO4 is extremely toxic gas. And the miners, canaries, right, yeah, carbon monoxide, methane, carbon dioxide, yeah. They don't have any canaries, sadly. So, Vander, you had that
Vander's not
information.
canary.
The other three of you...
Arasi could get us a canary.
True. Yeah. What an appropriate emote. So, Vander, with that information, your watch is coming to an end. So we're at the sort of the 2-hour period. Who do you want to wake up to take the next watch?
Oh, did we not set who was
No,
going to?
It was set that you would pick who you wanted to wake up. So you're not required to.
Okay. I'm gonna go to Arasi because I know that she.
Let me specify. You would know that Arasi needs 4 hours of uninterrupted meditation for her
It is not
rest.
in 4 hours.
It's only been 2 because you yourself need 6. So it's you've budgeted for an 8-hour period so that everyone can have 6 total. And actually, Arasi, yeah, she couldn't.
Technically, you can take watch and it
That's true.
counts
That's
towards
true.
your-
Yes, that's true. So disregard what I just said. 'cause-
But I think Arasi's thing is like meditating very specifically, so I don't know how that you.
Like I thought it was like the sleep mode on a computer.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. But like, I don't know if that's.
Let me put it in
different.
this. Let me put it in this story context. You've seen Arasi try to meditate before and be interrupted by Samir, and she is not a very happy camper after that event.
All right.
Do with that what you will.
With this popping into my mind, I'm gonna wake up Dagana,
Oh god.
Okay.
and I'm gonna. Dagana, there's the smell that the others are smelling. I smell it now too. It's some sort of an explosive gas. It's gotten a little bit stronger, but if you start to notice it as well, I think you may have to leave. this area. I'm not sure.
Would I know about like anything about explosive gas whatsoever?
That'd be a.
History?
Okay. Are you asking? Have I experienced?
It's.
Or.
I mean, even like, have I even heard of like explosive gases at all? You know, like I don't know. It's just kind of one of those things. Like,
I figured Dagana would know tons about, or want to know tons about things that explode, given her, you know,
Explosives.
way with
Yeah.
explosives, yeah, like
Yeah.
gunpowder, absolutely. But like, gas is not something that you can bottle and
yeah, it is.
blow up.
I mean,
Oh,
Like in this world. I mean, as far as I know.
not gas.
I would say you could do. Look in here. I mean, both history and nature; those are both intelligence rolls, so we know how well y'all will do on that.
Yeah.
What are you saying? You saying we're stupid or something?
Well, I mean, I'm fucking
Yeah.
pants on head right now.
And
You're
it's
smart.
it's not a survival, so it is an intelligence roll. It's nature or history, which I think for you is the same modifiers,
Yeah.
and no sources of advantage. Ooh,
Oh,
that
it
flirted.
Almost hit that 17.
He rolled the 6.
So yeah, her modifier actually reduces that by 1. See, this is the magic of having the internet in the game at the same time, is we get all of the symptoms.
And then I'll try and smell it.
Okay. So what he's talking about, like, it sounds bad, and at the same time it sounds kind of cool, like explosive gas.
At the same time, it's cool.
Like, imagine
probably
the
what
shit
caused
you
that
could
explosion
do with
earlier.
That's what I was kind of thinking, like them talking about it being like an explosion to light a match to kind of burn it down.
All of that, I think, would be perfectly.
I mean, my intelligence is low, guys. All right,
for
it's
Dagana to
-1.
think that.
All right.
But
It's kind
so
of like when you accidentally leave your stove on, and then you're like, "Oh, maybe I should light another part of the stove, burn the other one up, so that
that makes perfect
Makes
sense.
sense.
burns it away, so you don't breathe it in, bro."
Right? Yeah, makes perfect sense. If one
Xander was
of the
considering the same
burners
thing.
isn't working,
I'm waiting for you to light a match.
I have matches. I have gunpowder, no matches.
Let's
We have
go.
a tinderbox. Sort of like-
But so you don't have any background knowledge on this, but it
Well,
does
there's
sound
torches
interesting to
outside,
you.
so I'd assume.
But
Yeah.
once Vander
There
has
were torches.
explained this to you, and you sort of, you sort of make a second deliberate attempt now, having shaken off the sleep to try and smell what they're talking about. You do okay. All right. Yes, I can smell it too. So you start to perceive what they've been talking about, and it is kind of, now that you've woken up, it is quite of a distinctive smell, and it's not pleasant. So the idea, first there was that, yeah, this sounds cool, explosive gas, and now you're being able to smell it, and you're like, well, maybe it's still cool, but god damn it, it stinks. So-
I'm gonna go. I'll get up and have Vander lay down, and I'm gonna go to the doorway and just peer out from what I can see. If I see anything making that smell, because my intelligence is low, I assume it's someone making that smell.
Okay, so that's still perception,
Okay.
not investigation, because you're not physically searching.
Where am I? There.
I will sleep.
Okay. You're sort of looking around the benefits of having the dark vision, as well as actually there are still torches burning in that room. And
Do
yeah,
they?
for-
Do the flames even change at all too? Because
how do you mean change in what way? It change in any way?
They look weird.
are they flickering in any weird way?
They're still they still seem to be their sort of orangish color, but you do notice one in they are rather burned down. You remember when you came into the room, and I'll position this so Chad can sort of see it. You remember when you came into the room, like there was one here in this corner, and that seems to be almost entirely burned down. some remnants of light being given off, but you can still see the light out here in this corner of the room. That is, casting a minor amount of illumination, but without being tended for the past 2 hours or so. They are starting to burn down. What you do notice is sort of looking out into the room, you think you can see sort of some underneath the door here, underneath sort of the door jamb, does look like there's some very faint, almost bluish, greenish fog. I don't want to say fog because that implies that it's thick. Like little wispy trails of fog / smoke. No, not liquid.
Does it look like when it's a hot day and, you see like sort of the wavy...
I would say it's close. Yeah, somewhere between that and steam. So it's not substantial enough to be steam, but it's not as faint as sort of the heat waves coming off of a hot piece of pavement.
Cool.
Hmm. I'm just gonna sit and watch it.
Okay, so give me time goes by.
Okay.
And chat, if you please, someone other than ones who have done a roll for us this evening, give me a, what did I say it was? A 1d10? Wow,
1d10.
That didn't work. What did I do? Go back. Yes, a 1d10. Taco's on it. Okay, so Taco rolled a 9. You can see what that is.
9 isn't good, ladies and gentlemen, I'm assuming, because it's a fucking 9.
Maybe it is good. We don't know.
Vander, as you are sort of laying out your own bedroll to lay down, and you're sort of trying to get to sleep, and sort of, the little bit of this smell encounter that's reminding you of your childhood is bringing back all different sorts of memories. So your mind's sort of racing for a moment, and suddenly you get out of just clear as a bell on a still summer's morning, the telepathic voice of Gavel coming into your mind. Oh, saying someone is coming into the... I don't know what Gavel sounds like, which is something I should give.
Now he sounds like this. No, suck it.
Oh, yes, there's someone approaching my,
Okay, Gavel is posh British. I can do that.
Why, hello,
Someone is coming into the barn and seems to be messing with the treasure chest.
I was imagining like Christian Slater.
the treasure chest, as in like
Our cash money?
I mean, there's a door in front of Gavel,
Yes, there is.
but someone's messing with what?
Someone is sorry, I got caught up in the fact I was able to be British there for a moment.
Okay.
Is fiddling with the door, trying to get into his stable / holding area that you guys have wedged him in, and he is asking what he should do.
Kick him in the face.
What's the door look like again?
This is you are essentially in what was originally designed as a horse stall. And so the door itself is a sort of a sliding door that has been latched and locked, but the lock that was put on it was rather crude and rudimentary.
Okay.
Also remember, Samir dealt with setting most of this up. All of your experience was just sort of leading Gavel in there when everything else was already established.
Right, but I know what the
You
door
have
looks
seen
like.
it.
Like,
Yes, you have.
Gavel
You have
can see
perceived
out
it.
of this door somehow, or it's a solid wood, like actual.
So it is a wood door, right?
Okay.
That has originally a square window that inside the window are steel bars in a grid fashion, but it is
Okay.
open. In
Gotcha.
sort of like air can pass through it, I guess. No,
Right.
no.
So
human being
I
can
want
pass through it.
Gavel to snort aggressively out the window and then headbutt the door.
Okay.
Like, not try to like break through the door or anything. Just make an aggressive sort of
Okay.
movement. You know that
Um,
he is inside.
So Gavel has the stats of a warhorse.
Yep.
Which means,
I wish Gavel was a chocobo.
I have it right here.
yep. Okay.
Do you need to know?
I need to know which modifier.
I had
Strength
it
modifier.
somewhere. Or was
Is for
You know that druid spreadsheet I gave you? Guess what's in there?
okay? I need you to make a basically an intimidation check
Oh.
with then a -2 to the roll because of Gavel's.
I feel like
minimal
Gavel is
charisma.
pretty charismatic as a shiny fucking spiritual warhorse.
Also, I'm
Alright.
pretty sure he's capable enough to kick someone in the face.
So you need me to do what again? Sorry, I was looking for the stats.
1d20 -2.
He doesn't confer your charisma bonus. This is some bullshit.
Dang it.
Okay, so 14 be the converted roll. So, so he does exactly as you instructed it, smacking his head up against that door, and he relates to you that it was a small, sort of dirty-looking human male, shabbily dressed, is startled and jumps back from the door. Not really expecting, like he knew a horse was in there of some sort, not really realizing sort of Gavel's visage is different from your standard brown paint quarter horse.
Yes,
So
this
he's visually taken aback, and sort of he actually to such an extent that he falls backwards and sort of quickly picks himself up, and Gavel tells you that he runs his way out.
All right. I feel content and
I believe Gavel was,
congratulate. Well done, Gavel.
Job well done, horse.
Yes, well
he
done,
was
Gavel.
once a British police officer in a past.
Oh, same.
Exactly. That would exactly. what he would say.
Vander the Bobby, coming as the prequel to Moderate Proficiency sometime in 2017.
So good.
Okay, so that Taco, they did not upgrade their locks.
I believe the locks were quite expensive, and it was a
I
lock.
paid a couple.
Oh yeah,
gold
we
for the
paid a
lock.
lot of money for that fucking lock. It's pretty
I
pricey.
paid some money for a fucking shitty lock.
Yeah, it
And
was.
what the upgraded lock was like a lot of money. A lot of money.
Okay, so you let that fade away. Dagana, you're sort of watching what's going on over the next half hour, 45 minutes. Sorry, I need to do something here. Nope, that is definitely not it. What? Oh, right, it's all one word.
I guess technically it was an upgraded lock compared to the nothing.
Yeah, it was an
What does that
upgrade
mean?
from
Do you
nothing.
want a lock?
Yeah, do you want a lock? Well, I guess technically the door closes. It's sort of a lock.
It's latched.
Yeah, it's latched.
Okay. So we go. Dagana, you're about halfway into your watch, and you've sort of been watching keenly
green
on what's going on here with the door, and it has progressed to what does by now the oh my god, multiple mouses, it's driving me nuts. By now the torch or the brazier that was burning here has completely gone out. and whatever the one that was on the far side of the room, like you can't actually see it, but the amount of light it was casting off is almost negligible now, just barely smoldering. But thanks to the benefit of your dark vision, you can see that the sort of faint vapor that was starting to come out here is now starting to almost coalesce, and you can see what looks to be like almost visible fog clouds sort of drifting through and through the porthole of the door and from the underside of it, and start moving upward towards the ceiling of the room where it's sort of pooling a little bit. I guess you would reckon if you opened that door, you would be greeted with a large amount of this smoke cloud, bluish green stuff. You also notice, without having to be deliberately perceptive, the smell has intensified considerably. As we come to right around the sort
Hour
of 4-ish. This is by this time, we're moving past the 3rd hour. You've got about 1 hour left in your watch.
I'm just gonna make the assumption that it's bad.
Did we split the watches into 3-hour blocks? I'm sorry.
It's 2-hour blocks.
Yes, 2-hour
That
blocks.
But that doesn't make sense because then
Vander did 2 hours. We are now into the 3rd hour, so Grace is halfway through hers,
but then that would mean I would only get 6 hours sleep.
which you need
that's all you
6
need.
to 8
Which is all you
to
need.
qualify
I thought
for
it
a
was
long
8.
rest.
Sorry.
No.
I
6 to 8.
understood that it was supposed to be 8. Excuse me. Then.
And that's sort of a ballpark, 6 to 8 of
Right.
non-strenuous activity. So if it's like 5 hours and 50 minutes, come on.
I'm gonna go over to Irasi first and put my hand on her shoulder. I'm assuming that she's like sitting in like the lotus position.
I don't know. Arasi, how do you meditate?
Her meditation. How do you meditate?
In a headstand.
It's true.
Honestly, I kind of pictured her putting like, I guess a blanket or bedroll or something like that, like between on the ground, not like rolled out, but just like a layered kind of a thing where she's kneeling with her hands on her knees,
Oh, okay.
feet underneath, kind of a thing. So she's just kind of
Okay.
sitting
Still sitting
up.
up.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder and whisper like, "We gotta go. We gotta go." And I'm trying to wake her up.
It's not hard to wake me up. My eyes will just kind of pop open.
Okay.
And
then,
upon
I'll
waking up
tell her,
Arasi,
like-
you would
I'll tell her-
notice without even needing a roll.
And I tell her, just point to the window, and be like, "Look up." And then I'd go to wake up Vander and then Samir.
Okay. So
Vander,
I'll
I wouldn't
wander-
give a shit. I wouldn't like really be gentle. I'd be like,
Wait, are we, I thought you said we were near the 4th hour.
We have just passed the 3rd hour. We were
Because
somewhere
you
between
made
the 3rd
her-
and
you
4th.
you did the roll at the 3rd hour is what you said.
Correct. So we passed the 3rd hour. And now, with that information, Dagana is choosing to take these actions.
Okay.
And I'm just kind of like, she told me to go look, so I'm like just looking.
Okay, and
I mean, she has dark vision too, so she
right,
knows.
with the same vision as she did. One, you are acutely aware that the strength of the smell has increased since you entered your meditative state, and as you look out the window, like at first you think she maybe's talking about, because she didn't specify what she wanted you to look at, so you're kind of looking all around, and then it only takes a few seconds for you to see this smoke, steam, sort of whatever, making its way through
what
the
she's talking
openings
about.
in the door.
Yeah. And I'm just kind of like, Okay then.
All right, so you shake Dagana, you shake awake Vander.
Yep.
Vander, it feels like you just kind of closed your eyes, and now you're being shooken awake. Yeah, Vamp Jaeger.
I wake up immediately.
And like everything sort of still seems the same. From why are
And I'll
you
just
waking me?
And then I'll go to Samir and get him up and be like, "We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go."
And from what I told Dagana, I can assume that the smell has worsened, or we think the gas is coming in. So I'm going to start immediately moving things, and I'm going to tell everyone what I know about the gas. That don't light any fires. If it seems like, I don't know where this is venting in from, but if it explodes, I don't know if we will survive.
And then I'm actually gonna. Is there any cloth around here at all? Or actually, Samir's old shit.
Whoa.
Pass
Get
it
the
off,
fuck
or
away from me. You're not taking my chain shirt, you crazy bitch.
not your chain shirt, you fucking idiot. I want your
Let's see
cloth. Your
I
clothes.
don't wear any cloth.
You don't wear cloth at all?
Surely you have like some sort of undergarment that is cloth.
I'm not gonna put his skivvies anywhere on my body.
Chafe horrible.
Is there cloth anywhere?
In the room that you were in, no. You do remember that there was a lot of like remnants of cloth that seemed to have fallen off the various pieces of armor in the room that you had your fight in, as well
Okay.
as that the female paladin that Samir disrobed, he took the armor off of her, but she did have
she
a
had cloth.
layer of cloth on underneath.
Cool. So I'm gonna go and try and unlock this door.
Okay, which you had already set up to be easily unlocked, so that
Ross-
just
So I don't
Rossi,
need to
did you
roll?
get Rossi, did you get enough sleep? Or meditation? Or whatever it is you need to be able to do magic?
Yeah,
No.
that begs the question of how close were we to hour 4?
We'll say for this purposes, it was enough because she was uninterrupted at all times. Like no one woke her up or disturbed her. We'll say Rossi was able to have enough of a meditative state.
Okay.
The rest of you have now been woken up, and Dagana at least, or who was shifting things out of the way?
As soon as I got up, I started moving
Okay.
stuff out of the way.
Well, Vander was only 1 hour into his sleep anyway, so
And I
just
haven't had.
I just readjust my thing.
okay. And for you, Samir, now you have been almost asleep for the full 4 hours so far, and to you,
Yeah.
as soon as Dagana wakes you up, it's like being slapped in the face. How much this stench has changed. It's almost
Well,
like
I put on like thing around my nose before I went to sleep.
right, which
But
is
I'm
why
not-
it now hits you with a. Oh boy.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hurry out here and rip her cloth off
Okay.
and come back in the room and ask for the water jug from Vander.
Okay.
Oh, you mean the alchemist jug thing?
Yeah.
Oh, the alchemy jump. Okay, yeah, I give it to her.
And then ask for water and then pour water on pieces of cloth and tell people to wrap it around their face.
I
okay.
dump my thing into the cloth, or I just take it off, dump it in the water.
I do so.
Okay.
Okay. So, and as you're sort of dipping in the various, because the jug produces water, so you've uncorked it and you're dumping out water, and everyone is putting the piece of cloth underneath it to get it fully saturated. It's not like a bucket that you put things in. Taco, don't give him ideas, please. And so you.
I can't
Dip it
read.
in
Who told you I
mayonnaise.
could fucking read?
Gross.
So you've all now sort of wrapped this around your nose and mouth. What do you want to do?
Sorik is saying you can't
And then-
benefit from
Yeah,
more
I
than
know.
one long rest.
I know.
But didn't we discuss this before?
Oh, no.
We discussed it last time and said that doesn't matter.
We did.
Essentially. Yes.
When did we?
I thought
We've
that you
done
wanted
this
to treat it
twice.
as if it was like a normal day as
Yeah,
far
we've
as
done this.
resting. Like,
Twice before.
Okay.
We've definitely had the discussion before. I don't remember what the
conclusion.
Resolution.
conclusion
was?
was.
In the book, we looked it up, and it was something like you can't do too long
Right.
rests.
But did we go with what the book said? Is my
No,
think-
because I got my spell slots. That's what I remember.
I just seem to remember discussing that if you were working hard enough that you lost your ability to do all these things, then it would just be like, okay, what's like, how does that really work in terms of like a long rest? Like,
Logically, that doesn't really
Surely I
logically that rule is bullshit because soldiers operate on shit like that all the time.
I think Vander's explanation makes more sense in that if there are things that that trigger every time you take a long rest and you're artificially trying to increase those, then no, it doesn't help you.
Right,
If
right.
you are exhausted because you had an extremely strenuous period of 3 or 4 hours, then I'll buy it. If you are exhausted because it's been 1 hour and you just want your spells back, not so much.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we were just like, gallivanting through the trees, randomly zapping anything we saw, and they're like, "We want our spells back now."
Okay.
That's right.
That
I'm
rule's
gonna
in
fight
there
for-
like to stop metagamey stuff,
Which I get.
which isn't what we're doing.
We're not trying to metagame. We're just like, we're fucking exhausted.
We just
And-
went through 3 fights or something.
Yeah,
Had to deal with some
and
random people.
like Sorek, I do understand what you mean. I do understand what you mean in terms of timing. But it's not really that much of an issue because only Arasi has
Had her sleep.
sufficiently had enough time. So we're gonna carry on.
Why are you trying to kill us?
Vander,
I'm gonna say-
both Vander and Samir, if you are grumpy upon being awoken, you would not be happy because you do not feel rested at all. Especially Vander. Probably, I assume Vander carries it with quiet.
well, I mean, I was very specific and almost expected to be woken up, so I'm fine with it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna tell everybody to lay low, and then I'm gonna sneak forward this way, if there's anywhere to go.
Okay.
Not too far, because I don't want to lose them.
Okay.
I wait for Dagona.
Okay. Well, Dagana, I'm following you with chat. You tell me what you do. You can see what chat can see. What you can see. You do notice that same as sort of the other ones in the room. This brazier
gone.
here is barely producing any sort of light. Just seems like a couple pieces of coal. It's not actually. There's no visible flame.
I'm gonna call these guys to come this way to where I am. Just, is Samir glowing?
Yes. Are you kidding
Of
me?
course he is. Don't be ridiculous.
And then I'll just be like, come this way.
I'm looking
And
at this.
tell-
I'm
tell
looking at
Vander
this
to call
door.
us in here.
Okay. Samir, give me a Constitution check.
So you asked me to follow you in there?
Yeah, because you are the only one who can't see,
Yeah.
essentially.
Right, well, I will follow.
8.
Okay. As you get close to the door, Samir, you just instinctively, there's like that tickle that builds in your throat that just quickly becomes a cough, and you start hacking like kind of uncontrollably, and instinctively just sort of move back to it. You maybe got within 5 feet of the door, nowhere near the actual portal in it.
I cough and just head towards Tagana's position, I guess.
Okay. Arasi, what are you doing?
I'll have done what everybody else has with the cloth over the face thing.
Yeah, I understand, Sor. I mean, I understand your position. There's going to be times when it's just sort of that gray area of what do you want to put in versus what do you want to leave out, what do you want to strictly enforce. I get you. I get you.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like you just worked in the fields ton and did what you needed to do, you're not gonna just, I mean, sure, you can just keep plowing along, but you're gonna fucking take a nap or
Right, but
rest.
his point is that from the actual amount of game time that has passed since the last long rest to when you decided to do this, like the real world time that passed was less than an hour. Because combat is fast. It took us an entire session to get through this, the combat that you had right before this, but that actual swords clanging against armor, 6 seconds each round. We didn't even go through 10 rounds because we were counting Samir's bless. So
Right, but there was that fight, and then the one in the room with the weird dude before that, and then another one. Like, we've gone through tons of fights between the two rests. So I think
the idea is that, like, I don't know, personally for me, like, I wrote it in the chat, and I mean, he might be gone or not, but it's still something to discuss, I think, is, to get back spell slots, to get back hit dice, these things require a long rest, which is sleeping, right? So that implies that, using these things up makes you tired, right?
I don't
really understand how, okay, so must be some other reason that you get this long rest?
Using spells doesn't. I don't think using spells makes you physically tired. You just need time to bring them back into your mind so you're ready to use them.
Oh,
Right.
I always thought that
But that means that you require focusing time, not sleep.
Like that's mental. Like either way. Like, have you ever just sat there and studied for a certain amount of time? That's exhausting. To recall that information, to use that information, that's exhausting.
Yeah. Okay.
Mentally.
So you're arguing that it is
mentally.
Yeah. Okay.
dude, you want to do my job for a day? Come home and tell me you're not fucking tired? All I do all day is think.
or like
Because if you're going to argue with me, I'm going to tell you to go fuck yourself.
Right. But
Or if you've ever had the
that's
experience
the point, that it is
never
the
had-
number of hours that you do it, which is what exhausts you. It is the amount of time you spend doing it that
But
causes.
then you
exhaustion.
also should imply that level of mental focus in a fighting situation, where if you've ever been in, like a boxing ring or anything like that, where 2 minutes in that ring kicks your fucking ass and you're exhausted right after. Like,
Yeah.
so-
Okay. You could argue your typical boxing match, 12 rounds.
and this isn't like Samir got his stuff back. It's not like Vander got his stuff back. Only somebody that's got a class that's built around a short rest.
It's not even the class, it's just the race.
No. Your class also has that feature where you can rest for a short rest and regain some stuff anyways.
Yeah,
Yes.
spell slots, like a
Yes.
certain amount of spell
And
slots.
It's called
also,
natural recovery. Yes.
yeah, right. But like you have that class feature and a racial thing. I think it makes sense personally.
I mean, I don't know. I've never run D&D. I'm not like that experienced with it, but to me, it sort of makes sense that, okay, I can use some time, like a long time, to recoup myself and sort of regenerate myself. No
Yeah,
matter
Drag. We understand,
Greg,
it, but
we
like,
get what you're saying, but this is not the first time this has come up.
Yeah.
and it won't be the last time, right? So if we figure out how we're going to deal with it here and now, we can apply that in the future and not worry about it.
And I mean, obviously, we were taking a risk sleeping in this dungeon filled with stuff, right? Like, we made a barricade, we locked the door, we set watch. Obviously, we are expecting that this can be interrupted, clearly. So, I don't know. I think that there is enough.
No, I'm with you, Miss J. Honestly, I mean, I really don't give a fuck, and really, the only person whose opinion matters here is Olaf's.
Oh, and
Right.
I mean, also remember the idea of this is a show is like secondary for us. It's like,
Yes.
this is our game first, and then and we happen to broadcast it on the internet. Like
if
no
we
one
weren't-
here expects that we're going to be the next Critical Role or Real Role Play or anything like that. This is for our own personal enjoyment, and hey, we're going to share it with you. So this would be going on even if we weren't broadcasting the show. so that
Yeah,
we have like
So in the future, we know if we're in this situation. Would this
basically,
apply?
we've done a bunch of shit in between. I guess basically we were just gonna need to like write down better the last time we rested. I don't know, whatever.
I'd say if you've used at least half of your spell slots and used all your hit
I'm just saying she exhausted every single one for spells.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally.
We got into 3 fights. I feel like that's more than sufficient to take a rest.
Again, I mean, I think it's
It's
just
not like
really
we were trying to game the system. We
No,
weren't trying to be
no.
like, oh, let's take a rest so everybody's full health and everything. We're just like, we just fought 3 things.
There's
We all were near
Before
death
moving on.
constantly.
Yeah.
Let's
Well, no,
take a
I mean
rest.
it's also disjoint because we've not played back to back weeks, so it's kind of hard even for me, who is
That's
there,
true.
to fucking remember what the actual in-game time that's passed between our last actual long rest and now, because we did do a short rest somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, for 10 minutes. You did at the right before the beginning of the last session.
So yeah, so mental note: write down long rests from now on. So whatever.
Moving forward, I think Olaf can make this decision.
Yeah.
From here, we lay down our
But yes,
argument.
rules lawyering has a place, but sometimes when you play by the literal letter of the law,
You get
It's
I
lost.
mean, if we played by the literal letter of the law, crits wouldn't exist except for attacking.
True.
neither would the critical role tables. Samir's class basically wouldn't fucking exist. Like a lot of stuff in the game right now.
Yeah, like everybody
All right, well,
home.
Everybody
and
has homebrew rules, so whatever. Moving on with our lives.
I have my perspective, and I'll give clarification on the website of sort of how I'm taking it. What only matters for us right now is only Arasi has achieved any sort of state that would qualify for a long rest, and I am even though it was a period of time within this 24 hours, I'm confident, or I'm ruling, I guess I hate to say that, that since she was essentially exhausted, that she is able to benefit from the recuperation. And the last thing I'll say is I do understand, even I know they're not here anymore, I do understand Sorik's position, because from both the DM and the player's perspective, there always was the issue of, okay, we're going to fight, and then we're going to try and regain everything that we had so we can fight fresh. And that sort of pacing issue can arise. I don't think that's going to be an issue, so I'm not worried about that in this instance. So we're just going to continue. And I know why I'm not why I'm not worried about it, so just have faith. So,
Okay.
what do you want to do, Arasi? Are you following the other 3 who are already moving their way around?
Yeah, no, I mean, I'll keep going with them. The stall for me was more, I was looking to see what I was remembering that I can't shift into anything that has wings, so I was just looking at my shift list. So
Okay.
all good.
So Arasi starts to move back towards the 4 of you, and as she's just sort of catching up with the other 3, you hear another one of these boom explosion, this much closer.
Jesus Christ.
Seemingly,
I say that.
And all I'm going to say is, and I'll look at the everybody else. I'll just like, which way is out?
Samir's headed this direction.
it came from, once again, the same direction that the previous one had come, but you do see a visible sort of
Light.
almost
Plume.
no, it's sort of like this black red kind of explosion on the opposite side. Whoever, I know Arasi and I think Dagana were still back here somewhere.
Yeah, I was back here.
Through the small porthole in that door, and you can see almost sort of a large amount of black charry kind of smoke, not the noxious blue-green stuff, is rapidly pushed through the portal of the door.
Okay,
Samir
so
is doing that sexy like.
yeah, no, I'll
speed
say we have to go right now, and I'm just kind of if they aren't already moving, I'll start shoving them down the way Samir's going. But I will also ask, is there kind of a feeling of us either going upwards or downwards within these? Like, do they slope at all?
Give me a Vander. What did we decide that was when you wanted to do it? The
Survival,
isn't it?
Dungeoneering.
I miss dungeoneering.
God,
Damn, nice.
Converted up to 25. You don't get any sense of going up or down. It does seem that you are moving on a flat plane, at least in this room that you're in right now.
Is
Okay.
the gas still in this room?
You can see up on the ceiling. There does seem to be a faint pool of like this bluish greenish of gas that is up there. But for the moment, there's nothing. There's not any more billowing out from the opposite side of that door.
Okay.
The door kind of looks a little fucked up. Like it's still on. It's still there, but you can see it's charred, and yeah, blackened around the
fucking
bars.
fucked up doors. Smear's pretty much in the next room.
Right? Okay.
Yeah, no.
So y'all
I was
know.
gonna
Yeah,
say,
I'm gonna
like,
go forward too.
Yeah.
He's not waiting for stealthy. He's just moving.
He's just
Yep.
going. Okay.
I'm making sure that everybody's staying together and going with them.
All right.
Okay, I need
I
to
got-
check something here
I got
first.
1 and 1. Okay.
And actually, this as we're moving to this the next tile here in the dungeon, let's take a 3 to 5 minute break because I now have 2 computers in this room. It's really hot in here, as well as all of the lights. So I am gonna go and find a T-shirt, as well as a little something to drink. So
Little something,
give us
something.
3 to 5 minutes. Get a drink yourself, or take a bathroom break, whatever you need to do. We will be back right after
I
that.
need to talk about that.
Thanks, guys. Yeah,
I'm with you though. I enjoy the discussion of it.
I mean that's
Some
half.
people like it, some people don't. Like,
Sometimes
it's one of those
half of
things-
D&D is like arguing with your DM and seeing what you can get away with and what you can't get away with.
well, I mean, to the point of like, it's not entertaining to watch. For some people, it is. For some people, it isn't. But it's one of those things where, to Taco's point, yes, we know. We said that when we were talking that we need to come up with a homebrew rule for it.
Yeah.
We get it. But it's not something we can't just bicker about in Discord either. So fuck it, we'll do it later.
Right. But it is one of the things about this show that when we said we were going to stream it was going to be chat interactive, and when we're debating or arguing something, we're going to have chat be a part of it. So kind of like I don't want to call it a teaching show or anything like that, but a sort of, you're going to encounter this if you're running your own show at some time where you got to make some, how are we going to do this sort of gray area thing?
D&D
The
experience.
thing to me too is like if you are someone learning D&D or wanting to DM eventually or something like that, like things like that are very useful to see as a learning tool instead of like it encountering and hitting you for the first time and then you're like, oh, I don't fuck.
Yeah,
You know?
because, just thinking that everything is in the book and that'll be fine is not what's going to happen. And
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta pants it, play by the seat of your pants. So
oh dear.
it is what it is. But
Yeah, chat. I know. It's dark. If you're telling me it's dark.
and we're going to be eaten by a grue.
Oh man,
What's a groove?
Why can't
the
you?
Gru lives in a gazebo.
I changed it, right?
the only thing I know grew from was the browser game Kingdom of Loathing, but I think it's a reference to a game that I don't know about.
Do all 4 of you have a black screen?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, that's helpful. Something has gone awry.
Not my fault. Not my fault.
Are icons on the screen?
Yep, they are.
Do I have light?
Well,
Doesn't
I
matter,
mean,
like Grace and I have dark vision,
Both
so-
Grace and Arasi should be able to see it.
Did we explode when we entered the room?
So this is what death looks like, guys.
Yeah.
Isn't it cool?
So all of that explosion stuff you're hearing.
Ouch.
Well, shit.
I had to sneeze for a second. Then I
I
could.
expect Samir's death is going to include a lot of like disappointed gods looking at him.
You'll be frowning.
Sir.
All those chances I gave you, and this is how it ends? Come on, man.
Andrew would feel very.
Nope, I see it,
Yeah,
but
I
I see
know.
everything. Should I be seeing everything?
Ah!
Are we seeing the world?
Jackal. Is it a jackal?
Oh, it's
I
gone.
saw a bunch of rocks.
She tries to cover herself, but it's too late. I've
saw a
already
rock?
seen everything.
I didn't realize a rock was in D&D.
I know what I did, I think. One moment. Chat can see something.
Hooray!
Congratulations to you, chat.
Now to deal with the players. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Okay, fine. I'll go away.
Go away. And come back. Come back. Come back. And come back. Everybody see something?
I
See it.
see
Fixed it.
I see the stuff.
Okay. Let me just.
I see my token, and that is all.
I see the little camera icon.
Good. All right. Let me fix it here for chat so they can actually.
This is the real boss fight for the evening. D20, roll 20.
As per
Fine.
usual.
Sometimes it wins.
It's not that bad.
Your face isn't that bad.
Thanks.
Wait!
Oh, God damn it!
Shit! That was a Canadian insult. What have I done?
Yeah, Miss J, it is true. You don't really, until you've tried to manage all of the things that you think maybe this will happen, and yeah.
And that just happened, like, with respect to like DMing and stuff. It's like, okay, I have this planned.
I've
and
spent
then-
all week on this, and it's gonna be awesome. It's fucking awesome.
And then the
And
players
then-
are like, "Hey, what's that thing?"
Right. all
It's a
they have
squirrel.
to do,
Squirrel?
all they have to do, is take that first step out of the tavern, and we're on the road, and it's gonna be great. And what do they decide to do? For some inexplicable fucking reason, they set the tavern roof on fire and jump out a window in the opposite direction. What the
the
fuck
problem?
are we supposed to do now?
Especially like that, like chaotic evil character. Like if someone makes one, they're
Oh,
just
yeah.
fucking assholes.
Anytime I
Every
DM,
time.
anytime I DM, I'm like, you can't play an evil character. If that's what you want to do, this isn't the game. This
I
isn't the
played
game
an
for
evil
it.
character once, but to be fair, it was because somebody put a crown on my head that instantly changed my alignment.
Yeah.
I've had two times where I've allowed it, and the first one was like everybody was a goblin, so whatever.
That's cool.
So
The
chaotic.
second time it was like an Ocean's 11 kind of heist,
paper.
which was a lot of fun, and I didn't give a shit about. Like, I don't really care about alignments, but like if you're gonna play a dick character,
Right.
Yeah, it's only it's a like alignment where I'm chaotic evil. I'm fucking Jared Leto is the Joker. Like you're just an asshole at that point. Nobody likes you. Like, go away,
No one likes you.
Jared Leto.
I understand that's the character you want to play. However, we're not going to have any other players because no one wants to fucking play with you. So.
Oh, I mean, or you
Fucking
could just
rat.
have the city guards just instantly kill them because he's an asshole.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Yeah, exactly.
stop right there! I saw what you did to that child.
You look funny, stab.
Yeah, and in some ways, Miss J, like, that's amazing. Like, I think that's great. From the DM perspective, someone's like, yeah, I'm going to be an evil character. And then they're sending you, like, whispers, and they're like, okay, so here's what I'm going to do. And, like, only you know what they're sort of planning, and they are hatching their own little evil plot that none of the other players, you know, and you get, like, maybe to the end of some encounter, and they're like, okay, everybody else is weak. I try and sneak attack the whatever. the
Yeah, I don't
mage
really
from
care for
behind.
PvP in this game at all.
Oh, I think I respect someone who is willing to do that to their friends
I
for the
attack
sake of
Samir.
a story. I'm not suggesting any of you four do that, but so all right. Anyway, here we go. Back
Day?
into it.
No, we had enough of Chatia doing that
Yeah.
inadvertently.
Hers weren't really.
Hers were
Weren't like two
accidents, but
accidental ones.
they were great for the story.
They were good
No, I mean like, oh, I'm stealing this thing from you because I want it,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's kind of boring.
or or anything like that.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Oh.
So
oh.
Samir, you are trucking. As soon as this explosion thing has happened off, you're like, nope, goodbye.
Well, it's more like a joggy walk kind of thing because I don't want to be too far away from.
sachet.
right.
Shantae.
It's pretty
Mark.
fucking
Cover
evocative
girl.
in this new, with this
walking.
fucking new.
Evocative.
Power walk that out.
Am I able to see anything?
Girl.
You would win.
Samir has
I have
his
light on.
Light on. Yes, you are able to
Oh.
see him. Is he
I
not
don't
casting light? All right, hang on. That's my fault.
I see my own token, and that's all.
Oh, and the reason I did that is because I wasn't sure if. Oh,
We'll
right.
talk about him in a
I
bit.
wasn't
bud.
sure
Come on.
if I wanted to keep Samir to be a constant source of light.
Samir dreamed of the Victoria's Secret
Catalog
fashion
or
show. He's just channeling it right now.
How about now, Vander? Did that help?
Yes,
Okay.
that works.
Is this rock here?
I think that's water.
Yeah, I'm like, it's kind of got enough
I
of
was
a
joking.
reflection
Water.
underneath.
It looks
that I
like,
couldn't-
honestly, it looks like that's ice in the Arctic when it
It
looks.
looks like the DM's about to tell us.
So, Samir is in the lead, but not in the lead by far. And Samir, because you are broadcasting light from yourself, in whatever your pace is, you come to right. Oh, God, I keep trying to move you on the wrong one. You come to right here and stop as the floor has completely stops, and you look out into
What is it?
into
It stops.
the rock of the floor. The rock of the floor tile stops,
Oh, okay.
and what you see in front of you is a flowing body of water that is moving generally in kind of this direction, I guess.
Samir steps on it because it's water.
Okay. That's right.
Damn it.
So for anyone who hasn't been following along, Samir has a ring that allows him to walk on water. And as you get onto the water a little bit and you look in this direction, you see this female figure off in the distance, very pale, sort of leaning against what looks to be in this direction a few sort of crumbled or columns that are remnants of an old structure of some sort. And
I guess I'd be like, "Hey, there's a woman over there. She's
Like
kind of attractive, I think."
No, like a statue or an actual breathing thing.
for Samir, it does look to be a actual person, not a statue.
Baby.
I only ask because of the scale.
Yes, she is rather big, isn't she?
What?
I think that was because she was the DM just kind of threw her here. She
Oh,
should-
I thought she was literally
she's
a
not that big.
giantess.
That's
Oh,
why
I
I
thought she
asked.
was
That's why
I
I
was
was
I thought she
excited.
was a giant.
I was excited. I was so excited.
Sorry, my fault.
That's the only reason why I asked. I'm like, you're ginormous. Like you're 900 bazillion feet tall.
Poor Samir.
To be fair, everybody's tall to Arasi, but you know,
Is the water
how deep is it?
tumultuous? Like, is it really like does it have a strong current?
I call. There's a woman over there. Should I go kill her, or what are we doing?
Hang on a sec. I need to bring something up here for my own reference.
Because I don't know if there are good people down here. All I've met are people that want to murder me.
Just-
Vander, this is where you chime in.
No, that kitty. Sorry, yelling at my cat.
I'm pointing off in the direction of the woman and making sure she doesn't like
Yeah.
move at me.
Sorry, I'm trying to bring something up here.
Let's see here.
Dude, can you slow down, please? I know.
Shield out, ready to defend myself in case she attacks me.
I use divine
is.
sense.
Okay.
Evil.
Okay.
60 feet. She is
60
not in
feet.
total cover.
And is she within 60 feet?
God
of you?
damn it.
Did you do the measurement
let you know.
already?
He
Yes, I
did. He
did
did
the
the measurement. She's 55
I don't
feet.
believe you. Okay. Just checking here.
Shh. Guys.
Nope.
Tell me if she's good or
Basically,
bad.
I can tell if she's undead, a celestial, or a fiend.
Should I murder her?
Samir, I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
That's
Oh,
not
shit.
a good sign.
That's not a good sign.
So I can't tell anything.
17.
Okay, 17. Samir, as you say this back to the group and you see Vander starting to do something, you feel this sort of compulsion in your mind and you turn back to look at the woman. As you do, Vander, as soon as you trigger that divine sense, like a beacon in the night, it becomes abundantly clear to you this is not any woman. This is a undead of... You get to know, what do you get to know? You know the type,
By the way, I'm preparing
not
to
its
attack
identity.
if that matters.
Okay, you. It becomes extremely apparent this female figure is undead of some form, and the structure that she was in used to be some sort of holy site, but you don't really know any more than that.
It's an
And
undead.
also-
Destroy her, says Vander.
I destroy her.
Fucking goddammit.
Hooray!
I would like to roll
It
to
is
destroy her, please, if I could. Is that...
I rolled destroying. I have a +3 to it.
That's like fucking in the beginning of Stranger Things when he's like, it's a demogorgon, and then he's like, I cast fireball, and like fireball's not gonna take down a demogorgon. Like that's not a one shot.
You should have cast the fire.
By that, I mean I should cast Chilling Touch.
Okay.
I don't know if I get it off. That's why I
Yeah, I
rolled.
need to make a roll here. Hang on. Okay. So I will give you one surprise round. So roll to a ranged spell attack. Was not expecting that.
Yet? Oh god, that was almost really bad. 13.
13 hit does not hit. So you
She's
fling
a
out,
freak of nature.
fling
Right,
out
and
your
now-
chilling touch in this female's direction, and it sort of impacts into the rocker columns that are beside her, and sort of this shocked look on her face. And Samir, you're
Did
sort
I
of
get advantage because it was surprise?
no.
Damn.
You get this as you look at her. There's this sort of moment of regret, because it does seem that she is physically, at least in the face, a very attractive female. But then, as sort of she recovers from the shock of being attacked, she immediately just jumps straight down to the water that's in front of her,
She's in the water.
plunges below the surface.
Oh,
That's what I
Did she,
yelled.
did she get snake face?
I don't think I would have seen it. I just yelled, "She's in the goddamn water."
Dun-
Oh, Dinner's ready to go.
Initiative, I'm assuming.
What do you want to do?
Oh, I'm gonna run off the fucking water.
wait. So there's no way. There's no way that we got like a chance to do anything to her.
I got a
If
chance
any
because
of
I
you have
ran out
if any of you have a reaction, you could try and do something as she's jumping in, as she's diving down into the water. I guess that's the most I'll give you.
Yeah, she's
I don't
Do I get
have
to? I don't think I get to.
tagged as reaction.
yeah. What does that mean? Like a reaction?
A reaction is a literal do you have a reaction ability
Right.
that you can
Something
use
that is marked
this
as reaction that you can
Oh.
use. Unless.
I don't
Okay,
think I
yeah.
have-
I will inform you of if we need initiative rolls from everyone.
Okay, then I'm just gonna be like boop ba doo ba doo over this away.
Okay.
Yeah, everything I
While
need is a bonus.
while like looking to see where she may or may not be.
Okay. Give me a perception roll.
Skills.
I mean, can I not detect her anymore?
16.
You within 65 feet. She was right on the fringe. She was 55 feet,
That'd be
but
closer.
you still do sense she is within. For the
the
time being, yeah, it's until the end of your next
She's
turn.
within
so
Jaws distance.
And
she is still around.
I just hauled ass off the water.
Drag would like to know what's the
the-
opacity of the water. Is it murky or clear?
It is not. It's not very murky. So Samir, with your 16 of perception, it does seem to be relatively clear. But at the same time, the problem is like you are the only light source, so you can't
Yeah.
see too far in.
I was
down
just seeing if
below
I
the
could
surface.
see which direction she was going as I'm running away. So if I don't see it, I
You are
don't
not
see
able
it.
to
Yeah.
see which direction she is, but you are able to perceive that the water itself does seem to be coming sort of out from this, flowing out from this
Overcrop.
rock wall,
Okay.
and going, deliberate, flowing in that general direction.
I'm just gonna. She's an inhuman monstrosity, and she's in the water somewhere.
I'm just kind of gonna look at the water to see if I can spot her down there somewhere to kind of.
Okay.
And
Point
if
her
it's
out.
ever my turn again, I have something I want to do.
25.
Nice.
Arasi, you're able to perceive her, this moving figure that you extrapolate must be that individual, moving further and further, sort of down, maybe now 20 feet below the surface, 25 feet below the surface.
Okay, so I'll just say it looks like she's diving down. She's about 20, 25 feet down, and I'll point like wherever a spot, like in the water, like I see her there, and she's diving or whatever.
I'd say roughly, a few seconds have passed. Samir, if you want to do
I
something.
wanna. This is or is not the creature, the strong presence I sensed.
How?
You're saying that.
No, I'm asking to clarify.
Are you?
Is this the direction I sensed the very strong undead presence?
It is the general
Hyrax is-
direction.
It's symbolic, man.
Okay. I'm going to. You said I can do something. I'm going to cast bless, or not bless, guidance.
On whom?
Whoop,
On Vander.
whoop. Oh no, it's bless. Sorry, I'm guessing.
Boobs.
Never mind. I'm going to cast blood. Yeah, guidance. I said guidance, so guidance on
Oh my
Vander.
god, which one?
Sorry, I said guidance.
Guidance on Vander. So
Yes.
Vander D4.
Is that the one that works on skill checks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Vander, you would notice, though Samir is just walking on water. This is flowing water. You're in full plate, etc.,
Yeah.
etc.
Oh, I am well aware. And she said that she was diving, so I realized that it is more than waist deep. Can I see her?
That's how good a perception you are below the waterline, with
Okay.
Samir as your only source of light.
So 14 plus
1
4,
plus.
Nice.
So total of 18.
18.
Thanks
Could be one.
mainly by the fact that Samir is right next to you. You are benefiting from the light he's giving off, and sort of as Arasi sort of is pointing out where she thinks she sees something, you are able to sort of, I guess, confirm what she is saying. This creature is no longer within the range of your divine sense, which is fading anyways. But you do seem to think you see some figure moving downward.
So she's like here and moving straight down.
She is...
I like picked an arbitrary location
Yeah.
to ding on the map, so sorry.
I'm gonna dive into the water.
about there-ish.
Yeah,
And
like
you said she's more than 60 feet away
Because of the... Yeah,
because of the down.
because of the depth.
Yeah, down plus speed. Okay.
Well, I can't do anything then.
Okay.
Is there
Digana?
no like I'm having a little bit of trouble like seeing on the map where stone is and where water is. Is this still water here?
Sure, sorry. This is the dangers of map making.
Like an outcropping thing.
It's kind of cool though. I dig it.
Yeah, no, it's very like
So this gray is stone. Stone.
Yeah.
Stone.
that's stone. Okay, so there is sort of like an out.
This is tall, right where I'm standing. Is that tall? Like that's above where we're standing?
Yes, in sort of it is forming the sort of the walls of the cavern.
Okay.
Okay.
It's it's rough and rocky, unlike the smooth walls where you've encountered everywhere else.
Yeah.
I'm just basically wondering like, do I see a path around this outside that I could potentially walk around? Or is
Walk? No.
But it goes to here, and then there's sort of a cliff face that goes upwards.
Correct. Let me put it this way. It looks like sort of the kind of walls that you watched Dagana do that sort of spider climb up in one of your previous
Right.
Misadventures.
and you see like there are obvious handholds that you can see them. It's a question of, do you think you would be able to maneuver them while outfitted as you are? That's a personal decision.
Right.
There is
Okay.
no sort of, a goat trail that you could walk. There's none of that.
Gotcha.
So, Dagana, you dive down into the water. What do you want to do?
Sorry. I guess I'll swim towards the current. So this way.
So you
I'm see.
with the current, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Did she just jump in the fucking water?
Yep.
Oh god.
And then
I stepped back onto the fucking water.
is there any means, I don't know, as I get closer to stand on any alcoves that you notice that like
Okay, so
can
you're staying on
us on?
basically surface level. Surface level
Yeah.
of the water. You're not diving down. You're not like pursuing this individual.
No, not at all.
Okay.
I'm following sort of. I just want to keep her in sight, basically. 'Cause I know Dagana dies very easily.
Okay. So for the purposes, sorry, I've got too many windows open here. I'm trying to balance all of it.
Xander falls in and dies.
So she
So,
is
Wise.
somewhere. I'll give her a little tint color to illustrate she's not on the surface.
So, I'm gonna walk over to Vander and say, "Look, I can turn into a sea creature that can bring you over if there's any kind of a battle, but I will need to be underwater to breathe." And I don't know, like, I'm guessing he would be tall enough. I'm like, I'll say, I think he would be tall enough if I just kept myself under enough to breathe that your head would be up, but you would have to hold your breath if we needed to dive.
I would like to roll to see which rock wall would be easier, to try to make the call of which rock wall would be easier to scale or climb across.
Okay.
Probably perception, I would guess.
It's like a sandbar on the other side. Just ride her back.
That's an interesting request.
Do you mean this?
So
I don't-
all right,
I don't think
let me
that's a
clarify.
sandbar.
Yeah, let me
Well, I
clarify.
know that there's something she was
There's a
standing
like
on the
a-
other side, and I'm trying to get to it, and I think I can climb the walls.
Okay,
Right,
there
but-
is a pillar right here at the end of my little arrow. Okay,
Can't see.
that is going
Can't see
straight.
the door.
Well, what do you mean you can't see it?
It's in the shadowy area.
Yeah, it
you
would be too
can't
far.
see
I
it.
can't see anything over there.
Dagana, you can see a pillar here, and then this thing is this is up at the level of the ceiling. That is a stone piece of stonework that has deliberately been carved. That sort of runs the gap between this wall and this wall. Okay, and then there's another pillar here and another pillar there.
Okay. But they don't look traversable, correct?
The pillars themselves. So this pillar.
Like, are they
that one,
smooth or
and
are
that
they?
one. Yes, they are smooth. If you could get up to the top of this somehow, looks like you could walk across that. Sure.
I have
And I'm
10,
gonna-
I have 10 pitons in my back if that'll help you.
Since I don't see anything, I'm gonna swim down this way.
Okay.
And then I don't know if you want to measure the time that it takes, or if I could just swim there.
Okay, Vander, I need your perception roll to see what you can tell.
And I'm going to say, as I'm doing this, I'm going to say to Arasi, it may not be needed. I'm sure I could scale these walls just fine. Make my way across.
I'm literally shaking my head because like I'm like, you may be able to make it across, but you're not going to be able to attack her when she's underwater.
Dagana, as you get further down here, you see looks like the sort of the very shallow stone piece here that then you can see off in the distance leads to seems to resume the smooth floor and corridors.
Then I'll just shout back that it looks like the way through is this way, and then just start swimming towards it.
I'll say to
Vander,
Arasi, I have no intention of fighting someone underneath the water. That is not my preferred way of fighting someone. And if there's
Pussy.
I can avoid it, I shall.
What should we say? Like, where are you from, Miss J? It's like
Vander.
water. Is it? Are you British? Water.
Vander, it seems you feel pretty confident about traversing this area here. This section, like this maybe 15-foot section, that looks a little bit more hairy, but you feel if then you could get here, then the rest of this doesn't, to your eyes, look too bad.
Okay. Right. I start trying to climb the wall
Of course.
and to scale across it.
So
Towards the exit.
where Dagana's going is where the water is flowing out.
No,
This general direction.
the water is coming from. Sorry, while I chew on crackers.
How dare you?
The water is coming, sort of billowing out from this area, okay, and flowing in the general direction here.
Okay.
So some of it, obviously, is making and pooling its way and splashing up against here, but the sort of the overall flow is that way.
Okay, so what are you looking at right now then, Dagana, over this way?
Can I tell where Dagana's headed?
I mean, Dagana is just below the surface line, occasionally coming up for a breath of air. So yeah, it's easy to track her.
Well, I mean, is she trying to get up here?
Yes.
Oh, you're just trying to
Yeah,
get out.
that's where I'm
Some
swimming
she's
towards.
So
going that
I
way.
just hustle along ahead of her and then climb up top and give her a hand up if that's possible.
As Samir leaves, I shout, I need some light back here.
Vander is now in darkness.
I guess you should ride the back of a dolphin or something.
You're a dick.
Vander, I need you to make. First, we'll do it one at a time. Athletics check with disadvantage.
I mean, like, I don't know how long it'd take me to walk over here in
Well,
the
if
time.
I can't see the rock face, obviously, well, I will have to take Arasi up on her offer.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if we're not like, okay, you have to understand that Arasi's point of view is it's undead. Vander must kill all the undeads because Vander's nuts. What? So
God damn it.
Well, anyways, I don't know
it's
how
fine.
long it's gonna take us to move because like
Crazy religious.
it's that distance. So I don't know where I am.
So
I'm
if
just
you're
saying my
if you don't give
intent-
a if you don't give a flying fuck about killing it, I will literally shrug and basically follow along doing the same thing, or get in front of you so you can just follow me because I can see.
Right. Without
Well, the problem is
Samir's
we'd have to
light
see
is
the rock to actually like find handholds and
I don't think
actually-
that, yeah.
yeah.
Anyways, I will just say, give me a second, and I'll pull Dagana up and then walk back out,
Okay.
so she doesn't have to like fumble around trying to climb up wet rocks. That's my intention. I don't know how long that'll take. I don't know any of that.
Fair enough.
And believe me, Vander would love to destroy this undead. But-
Vander, I need a
But Vander's not an idiot.
Vander.
I don't know. We've done some pretty fucking stupid shit so far.
But it's
Yeah,
all
but-
Oh wait, no,
worked.
no. Never mind. Okay, so
But
Samir,
it's all work.
Samir, you start moving your way back across the water. Dagana, are you
Yeah.
staying where you are? Just so I'm not, so I know what everyone's doing here.
I'm right
Sure.
about here.
Yeah.
Just waiting on whatever Vander wants to do.
If I can see the rock face, I've like lost sort of track. of
Okay,
where-
so I followed
I'm gonna-
Dagana over to the rock, helped her climb the thing up, and then walked back out so you can
Right.
see.
Samir is moving. Samir is moving in coming back in this direction. I just need to know: is Dagana staying where she is?
Yes.
Okay. So Samir, you're about right here. Vander, you're now able to sort of benefit from the fringes of his light. Samir, I need another wisdom saving throw from you.
Motherfucker. I'd kill you guys, I'm sorry. 19.
With bonuses,
Nice.
that 12 goes up to 19. Once you as you're coming back to Vander, you just feel this. For some reason, you look down in the water. You can't see any. Just water. You can't see anyone.
I
but
will then shout, she's fucking with my mind. Be careful. I don't know if you should be climbing with mind fuckery.
Okay. But you are able to shake it off, Samir. Whatever compulsion
Yes.
was coming on with you, and continue moving back. Vander, now, I mean, you can see clearly what is in front of you. Vengeance, Vampieger. He is vengeance. So, what do you want to do, Vander? Do you want to continue with your original plan? Do you want to?
How long would it take you to transform Rossi? I mean, I've seen her do it before. I guess I already know this.
Like 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's like instantly. She did it before. So, all right, maybe we should be quick about it, and let's go, Rossi.
Okay, so this is a I don't know, like what size would something need to be in order to convey. I was going to turn into a giant seahorse because it's large, and I presumed it would be big enough for a human being to
I don't really need to like
grab onto.
float on it. I just
basically.
need sort of like a
A floating.
pontoon. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like something that's big enough to like not to be able to pull you.
I honestly think that I could probably even swim, sort of, in what I'm wearing, because
It's only medium armor, isn't it? It's half plate.
Yeah, and I have very high athletics, so I think I could actually.
You tell me what you want to do.
Okay, I'm.
Favorite lollipop.
Yeah,
Samir
that's-
just chooses not to swim.
Samir has.
As ridiculous as this might be. Hold on a second.
Lollipop. Orange skin.
Do you want me to drag you across?
No. I'm fine. I'm literally just doing. This is funny.
I feel like giant seahorse works because it's a horse of a kind.
Yeah,
God damn it.
the horse, of course. Yeah, so I'll flip to being a giant seahorse and kind of just be like, I'll do it here, but, kind of like where I'm bobbing the head up and down so the thing can breathe.
Okay. Okay. Vander?
So she's transformed. I'm just gonna hop in
Yep.
the water then, and try to
Sort of
swim
grab on.
across. I'm going to try not to really grab on very much because I don't feel.
It's
It's
a
a
large.
large
You've never really,
horse.
Vander. You've
It's
never
a large
really
beast, dude. I'm
You've
big.
never really experienced what a seahorse is before, so this is a rather foreign entity. You're not really sure where your hands are supposed to go. Yeah, right. The old anglerfish trick.
The seahorse is the size of a war horse, so I'm about the size of Gavel
So,
right now.
yeah, it is a large beast.
I will say, stick close to the walls. She's trying to fuck with mines.
Okay, yeah, so I'll do that. I'll like kind of do that. Once he's grabbed on, I'll kind of like just
Hugging the wall
all
as you go.
wall kind of around. Yeah, so
I will just kind of lead them.
All right, as you do, we're going
what?
way too
I'm literally
fast.
just kind of doing that to like do my path. That's all.
You get to
Yes.
here, and because
Okay.
Vander, it is sort of she does keep sort of submerging herself, and coming back up to let you get a breath of air. When you get to this area here, which you sort of identified would be the most perilous part if you tried to climb it, during the moment that she goes underwater, and Arasi, you would definitely perceive this in the form that you're in. You see that there is the reason the water is flowing from this direction is because there is a sort of underwater, I guess, tunnel that leads in this direction.
A tunnel implies it's underground.
Right. I guess it does.
Snot ass.
So you see that. I'm just telling you that in case you want to do anything different. Or if you want to continue following Samir.
Well, I'm more like sort of leading them in the
I
direction.
can't say shit.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I can make seahorse noise here.
What does a seahorse noise sound like?
I mean, you could drag me under and just go down.
True, yeah. Vander is essentially... That's true.
I mean, I would let go, obviously, if I felt like I was being dragged under.
Yes, I know, which is why I wouldn't do shit because I can't say anything, and he's like he would flip a nutty. So
So really, the only thing is, Vander, do you do anything to sort of either get off or make attention, or Arasa, do you
I guess
change
basically
your
like
course?
when we go down and come back up, do you say anything after seeing
Oh,
that?
did I see it?
Yeah.
You would have
Okay,
seen
I
it.
thought it was just Arasi that saw
No,
it.
you would have seen
I
it
don't-
when she took the moment to submerge again in her.
When I needed, I'm basically doing inverse breathing to you.
I am not interested in going upstream up a tunnel in the water.
In metal armor.
Yes.
Metal armor.
Okay, so Arasi, you keep following Samir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since
I
I
just
know
wanted to be
Samir,
sure.
pardon me, Vander would flip a nutty, so yeah, just keep going.
Okay, so successfully moving along. Takes another.
Hi, Dagana.
I'm gonna like be trying out my boots and stuff. Hey,
Yeah,
I brought our friends.
good to see you made it safe.
I was mostly only worried about the big one.
Scared of him?
Okay,
Oh,
so
I'll kind of like flip
Just flop on
back
the
into
floor.
me as I come up. Like I'll kind of like
Am I grabbing anything?
Climb out of the water all majestic.
yeah. Well, I'll be dry, which is the funnier part.
I'm pretty dry.
yeah, Dagana's soaked. Vander's soaked.
I'm dry. Whatever.
Vander smells slightly better though. Essentially a dip.
As I was saying, it.
Oh, or he smells like a wet dog, which is even worse.
So I'll point over here to where I saw the underground river, for lack of a better way of putting it, and just say there's a river that flows this general direction, and just kind of like point this way, I guess.
When we were in the water, was it fresh water?
Was
Did
It
Taste
was not
salty.
salty. No.
It was not
Yeah,
salty.
it was fresh water. Yes.
Did it taste salty?
I mean, I don't know if you've ever been in the ocean, but it's very obvious when
Yeah.
it is.
It
No,
is
no, yeah, no, we
a
know.
big difference.
Um,
It was just more of a I didn't know the answer to that. I needed Olaf to say yes or
So
no.
are we fucking off and just ignoring the fact that there's a dead woman behind us, and pushing onwards, or
Well,
what?
that's why I'm saying. I'm like, I'm just
No,
saying.
this is Samir asking.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that. I mean, that's a good question. I mean, obviously we have this new direction, and then like I kind of take one step this way, but I'm just saying there's an alternative route here, if need be.
I can swim through that just fine. I know.
Did I see if there was like space between the top of it and where the water is flowing, like it had carved out space over time?
Sort of a little bit. So
like they
but
could bob
you
up,
would,
right, get a breath.
You would have to.
Also, fighting against the current kind of sucks, but
Yeah,
they could.
you would have
use
to.
me as a
You
floaty.
would have to be swimming submerged through.
So you're saying our options are an underwater tunnel?
You can breathe. I'm like, there's this.
Or-
And I'll like hold my hands. Like, there's space. Like,
I can
use
breathe. I'm
me.
not talking about that. An underwater tunnel where we know for a fact there's an undead fit woman just swimming around down there fucking with mines, or a tunnel we can breathe in.
Look, the way things have been going down here,
My
having
big
an
old
alternative
pretty
isn't
meat shield
bad.
over here is gonna be useful.
At the very least, it is an option if it comes to that.
I prefer the one where this guy's useful. My point, Ed Vander.
Yikes.
like seriously, that's all she's gonna be.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm expressing what.
I step forward.
You do what you like. The point is like the way you phrase things, you come off as a dick.
Yep, that's true.
So Samir is a dick.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, what do you want me to react with?
This
Want me
isn't.
to say you're a
This
fucking
isn't
dick?
What This is Samir.
Could
Like,
someone
seriously,
clip that?
Like,
for
what do you
us?
want me to
We might
react
need
with?
that.
You're a dick.
I attempt to disperse the animosity by stepping forward.
Okay. So you notice it is a fairly barren corridor that's in front of you. There seems to be an intersection here, something that goes this way, and then continuing on down in that direction.
We no longer have the smell of explodiness.
True. You do not smell that or see any fog. From where you're
I'm
at.
gonna spend more of my time looking backwards than forwards.
Okay. Give me a perception check. Let's see. Yeah, Miss J, I have no rational answer for you other than that was what Pyrex has said was going to be my answer because it's a magic world. That's why.
Giant seahorse. At no point in time does it mention fresh versus
Right?
salt water.
That's right. It could be a freshwater giant seahorse.
Seahorse.
Because she's an elven druid.
She's a
I like
magic
literally.
druid.
I'm
That's
like,
why.
it doesn't specify, so fucking magic.
It's the water
Druid
horse.
woman. Maybe she just says, "Fuck it." It can breathe whatever it wants.
all it says.
Maybe
is
she
water.
makes it with lungs. It's
Like, all it says is it breathes water.
As
If
the
it made me
entire
happy,
show
I could have turned
turns
into
on
any
one member
other
of chat.
number of giant things that you could have grabbed onto that also breathe fresh water.
there
So-
wasn't a
And then she
giant-
talks to a male and it lays the babies.
Like, it was literally fucking arbitrary.
Vander,
Anyway, moving forward.
Vander, though you are not the most known for
Stealthy.
your perceptive abilities
Oh.
in the past, you do
When it
maybe
comes to the undead.
the benefit of Samir's light and whatnot. You do as you sort of look back in the direction. You're obviously watching for where this female was. But you do notice back the way you guys came, you think you can start to see some of that faint cloud mist sort of rolling in on this direction. Very faint, very, very sort of small. So that's just really way on the edge of the light that Samir's giving off.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like I had a giant frog as well, or a reef shark, or plenty of other water options. A crocodile, in fact. So
A
There were
dragon
options.
turtle, maybe.
a giant goat, which could have in fact walked across the wall.
Yeah, that would have been fun.
Sweet.
Pick other animal that would have worked here.
Is it an ibex? Is that the type of goat it is? I'm sorry, I was watching Planet Earth the other day.
I haven't watched Planet Earth yet. No spoilers.
Oh my gosh.
Planet Earth 2 is so amazing.
Drop bear.
Spoiler.
I haven't even watched the first one.
Okay, here's
So
the
good. It's
thing.
on Netflix.
Here's the thing. I am not a recreational substance user of any type. However, I would think, and this is just extrapolation, but if you were to get high and then watch Planet Earth, it would be the most amazing however many hours of your life. Because it's just that sort of like breathtaking. So, there you go, Vander.
Very much is. I just
As
like.
a photographer, the cameras they use are like,
Oh yeah.
oh, I would kill
In the
to have
Planet Earth
something.
2, now in Planet Earth 2, at the end of every episode, they have like a diary thing where they show how they got some of the shots and stuff.
They did that in the first one.
I don't remember. I just don't remember
Oh
those
yeah,
ones.
they had a guy in the Pakistani mountains for like 3 months trying to get a capture one tiger thing.
Amazing.
Oh, the spoilers. I can't believe you're spoiling me.
Sorry.
Animals, they exist.
Yeah. Planet Earth. It's made by the BBC, but it's everywhere now, and on Blu-ray it's even better. Okay, so Vander, you see, as you've sort of moved
Not
up
much.
in this direction, is just seems a path that starts to curve up that way slightly, and this one just goes straight down. Yeah, Captain Planet. Also, an interesting thing, if you're under the effects. What do you guys want to do? Arasi has resumed her normal shape.
I'm gonna go over here just to peer around the corner and see if there's anything. Just like
Anders.
right about here, not break line of sight with these guys.
Does anybody think that we need to get a bell for her?
What?
Vanders looks like he's thinking really hard.
Do we want to go right or straight?
He thinks this is a big decision.
Well, going around the turn takes us back towards the gas, so that's a dumb way to go.
I mean,
Does it Rossi say this?
Yes.
It also takes us towards the monsters I sensed earlier.
I mean, we obviously can't go back the way we came in because, I mean, in theory, all of those corridors are now flooded with gas.
I wait.
Yeah, I
for
just
Dagana-
tried to get next to the door and I couldn't even make it. It was coughing so bad.
I wait for Dagana to report back what she has seen.
Captain Planet
Donna
a
is
hero
murdered.
today.
Olaf.
it's nothing. It breaks into a corner.
Olaf is muted.
Olaf, you muted.
Olaf's so muted.
Sorry,
Oh my
I
god.
I kept wondering why people were interrupting me constantly, and it's like, oh, they can't hear you. This goes to a wall here, and then it seems there is another. So this wall
A cleave.
stops there, and it seems like there is an opening that goes in that direction.
Samir just points down the hall she came from. Monsters are that way.
Are you no, and this is out of character, like, are you sure? Because this seems like a very, very big thing, so...
No, he's not sure. No.
But does he say he's sure?
Haven't you had one of those friends who's a reactive liar? Like whenever you ask a question, they have an answer, no matter what. Like boom, answer. And then after a
Samir
while,
wants out. And he's going with his gut. And he's making it seem like that's what he knows for a fact.
Whichever way we go, the most important thing is finding faster, and I just start heading this way because people seem more receptive to that way.
Okay. Now, does anyone remember why the last time I did this that it didn't work?
Why
No,
the
you
last
said,
time-
"Oh, I think I found out what went
Yeah.
wrong," and you fixed it.
And I didn't tell
No,
you
you
what
didn't.
that was,
You
did
tell
I?
us anyway.
Well, let's just do this and see what happens.
We don't know the inner machinations of this Roll20 beast.
So this
All
should
the
be all
badnesses.
black.
Yep,
should
it
be-
It is all black.
Right, okay. Da-da-dum, okay, there we go. It's fine. It's fine for chat. And now we'll bring y'all in. Ta-da. 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 Okay, everyone has something they can see except for maybe Vander, because Samir isn't broadcasting light, which he will be now.
Okay, just for the record, the chain rattle noise in this fucking background thing sounds exactly like the little bell thing that I have hung on my door right now. So I think my cats are constantly opening the door to outside, and it's freaking me the fuck out. Just
Yeah,
There's
Miss
like a
Jane.
scratching noise too that sounds like bugs.
I'm like, oh god, did the cats just fucking darn it.
That's what happens when you're from Indiana. We say y'all. Some of us do. Others have tried to like strategically breed it out of their language, but
Strategic.
wow. So you come to the passageway stops after just a little bit further from where you guys were, and opens into this sort of large circular area of some sort. You're immediately struck by from the light that Samir is giving off, that there is this flawless bronze coppery statue of a sort of looks to be a short, maybe dwarven woman of some sort that is not too far from you. Oh, sorry, chat. Let me move that so you can see.
I'll go.
There's the statue.
Baby, don't put your lollipop in there.
Mommy.
Chester, turn the light back on, please.
What do you guys want to do? Yeah, everything is Coke. Yeah, I'll have a Sprite. Oh, all right, I'll bring you a Coke. No, a Sprite. Yeah, a Coke. No, you fucking Texan. I said a Sprite. God damn it.
God damn it.
I don't like pop. Pop
It's
killed
soda.
me.
It's
Oh,
soda.
pop. Pop.
Oh god, the soda
want a
versus
pop?
pop thing.
All right. Anyway.
I kind
What
of
do you
like
guys wanna do?
slowly like inch my way in, and I'm looking around.
Okay.
I see the bronze statue and I go for it.
I'm shocked.
I'm not shocked at all. Not at all surprised.
Okay.
I just step in and look around.
I look for anything to peel off of it.
I look for anything undead.
Okay. Samir, you don't see anything undead. I won't even make
All
you roll
right,
for it.
check.
All right.
So far, so good.
Checklist, no undead.
Dagana, give me a investigation roll, please. Investigation and perception. Give me both of them, actually. Okay, investigation of 4. Perception of 5. We're doing great. So you go straight at these, and really what you notice is it's a woman figure, and there's a second one down. Yeah.
Can I
There's a
can I
second
just
one.
kind of do the same once you're done with her?
Yeah.
Just kind of take a gander at it.
Okay. Let me get that off there. And as you're looking at them, short female figures, very slight distances. What do we got? A dance party going on behind you?
No, just to show off fat kid.
All right. Very sort of the distinctions between the two of them, but they do seem to be very alike. Dwarven, as I said, dwarven women. And the only real difference that you see between them is that this one, they're both kind of almost in the same, how would I say, mirrored pose, sort of something like this. And the one further down here has a rod. I get sort of not a staff would be 6 to 8 feet long. This is much shorter than that, maybe about 3 to 4 feet, that she is holding in her hands. The one up here is in a similar pose like this, and looks like she should be holding such a thing, but her hands are empty.
I go to the other one and try and take the rod out of its hands.
Hey, Giddy.
Okay.
Bam.
Rossi, can you give me both your investigation and perception Yeah, it's a staff to a dwarf, right?
So the other thing I was thinking was, would religion make any sense? Like, does it look in any way, shape, or form religious?
I mean, you could certainly make a religion roll.
Okay.
You know,
I
so-
will do all of the rolls, like, for no good reason. There you go.
Okay.
I apparently like the number 15 today.
Hey, that's above average.
Okay. So as you see Dagana moving between the two of those, it is sort of like you're not getting any real religious significance. There doesn't seem any iconography. There are two things that sort of kind of jump out to you, other than the fact of one is missing a rod or staff and the other is not. Both of them, you notice they're made of bronze. Both of them are completely tarnish free. It looks like they were made yesterday. That they are that free of any blemish. Okay? And the other, this is a stone stairwell leading upwards, and back in the sort of recesses of, this is a tunnel at the top of it. Sorry, chat. Let me move it here so you can get an idea. Meh. There we go. And at the back of it here, you see this, what looks like a very dark black and gray, almost swirling pattern of some sort. Think Dark Souls fog door.
Yeah.
But not bright and, not like bright fog. This is sort of dark and almost opaque. And you can't see anything past it. It doesn't look like rock. It is moving slightly. Seems to be magical in nature.
So I'll come up to about here and see, like after seeing all that, and say, "Hey, Dagana, there's like a weird foggy dory thingy up here. Have you seen one of these before?"
Dagana, as she was sort of walking up the steps, and you got to that second statue that did have the staff, you're able to easily just sort of slide it out of her hands.
Neat.
Or the statue's hands.
I'm gonna put that in my bag.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna Don't you tell me the Imp Jaeger. I won't. Maybe I'll throw a rock at the door.
And I'm gonna look at the fog wall.
I wouldn't touch his tongue.
Okay.
I'm still looking behind. Make sure that undead isn't tracking us.
I'm looking down this hallway.
I'm staying
Vander, give
within
me a
Samir's
perception
light
roll.
because I can't see shit otherwise.
Give me a perception roll, Vander.
12.
12. Okay.
I can see she's not within the light.
I have removed myself from the light.
I'm going to poke the fog.
Okay. The things that you will say when you play a D&D game.
I was gonna say I still have that like crappy staff from before. Like I didn't put it down for whatever reason because I don't remember saying I did.
The pole.
So I might
You
be
still,
like,
you still have
the pole arm.
spears and your regular staff.
Yeah. Your walking sticks.
Okay. So
oh,
Dagana,
that's right. I have the pole arm that was fancy from What's Her Nuts, and I threw
Correct.
away the crappy one, and I have the magic staff.
you still have the language one, or the talking one, or however you guys
Yeah.
phrased it.
So I'll be like, with like not the pointy part, but the like wood part.
Okay. So sort of both. It sort of resolves at the same time of Arasi putting the end of the stick, the butt of it, up against this.
Foggy thing.
Yeah, I have to say fog door. I can't think of anything else to call it. Just as Dagana is sort of poking at it, and both of you meet resistance that it bends a little bit, as in, so it's not like it's steel or rock, that it's just solid. So it does give a little bit, but as you exert more force on it, it maybe bends inward half an inch. And you really just can't push it any further. Yeah, that was the only thing I could think to call it, buddy. Leave me alone.
There's some sort of ephemeral barrier blocking your way.
Right? I couldn't think of that when I had to explain it. So.
Some sort of lord, a grave lord. He's pretty neato.
Oh.
He summons skeleton, little skeleton minions all around, and
This is not a road I want to go down.
you started it.
Right? Yep.
And then you meet someone along the way. Welcome, hunter.
Ah, nice.
If I push harder, does its little membranous shell break?
So you take the finger away and instead just put both hands up and just with your meager strength, let's be honest, push
Hey.
against it, and it does,
He's probably stronger than me.
but not by much. It does give a little bit in terms of at all of the pressure points, but just the same thing, just barely.
I'll then shout at Samir and be like, "Hey, there's a fog membrane door."
And I'll just say, I wonder if it's a portal, like we can leave out of it.
I just assume he would know since he does magic.
She does magic. I just shout, "You're standing next to someone that also does magic."
I mean, I can do Arcana, like an Arcana check, but like,
If that's a way out, let me know. I'm gonna check this way. And then I'm gonna tiptoe, not to really, down this
yeah,
way.
I'm just kind of like, I don't know what, I don't know,
Oh, I'm not wearing all of the armor anymore.
like, I don't know if I would have possibly seen anything that's even like this with like just being with the Dryad and
Okay.
Potentially going back and forth with the Feywild and what have you. So
Give me a.
like legitimately, that's why I'm like, I don't know what to roll.
Like, are you asking, can you divine its nature, or have you ever seen something like it before?
Both.
Okay, well, have you ever seen something before? That's a history check. To divine its nature, I mean, yeah, with Vampjaeger, I'm gonna go with it's an Arcana check as opposed to a religion check. Even though nature magic and Arcana,
That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I don't know what,
Yeah.
like, I don't know what school, so I don't know what to roll. So I'm like,
we're gonna go with Arcana.
and history-wise, it's less of a actual history and more of a personal history. Like, would I have seen something like this doing shit?
Well,
believe
I'm
technically it's
extending
both.
history to be both. Have you personally seen it, and also have you, let's say, maybe have you heard stories or have you read about? Like that can
Fair
be
enough.
broader.
'Kay.
While she does that, Samir, so a corridor continues in this direction, and you see one of the sort of the doors of the dungeon there as well.
I have no idea what just happened to that die. It just like vanished for me.
I look
It's
inside this
because I
door.
was clicking at the same time. It automatically got rid of it.
Amanda, are you staying way back there in the darkness?
Yes,
In the door.
because I can still see you because you're the light source, and I also don't want to be too far away from everyone else in case there is a scream of death.
Okay.
I'm not gonna die. I got the Ghana, man.
I don't know what's going on. I can't see anything that's happening in that direction.
Arasi, you have heard of like practices of wizards or magic users using their abilities to block off areas. You've never heard of anything specifically like this, but like magical barriers, you have heard something like that. The exact nature of how this one was created, no idea.
I'm gonna start lighting a torch. I don't know how long it takes.
You need
Paco,
to specify who you want to give it to, buddy. Okay, you're gonna start lighting a torch. Get out your flint.
Yep.
Okay.
Paco, tell me how long it takes. Because apparently it takes a long time.
Fucking goddamn it! That's salt.
This
That's salt right there.
This is a callback to when
That's
Taco was
salt.
pretty
Do
specific.
I see anything through
I actually
this
can't
door?
remember what I was trying to do before, but
So I'll kind of like just kind of keep. I'll take the spear away and like set it down and say to Dagana, this is probably something a wizard laid down to keep us out, but I'm not sure exactly like what he cast in order to do this.
Okay, while you do that, also Arasi, could you tell the chat how to use the bot? Because they're all trying to find the list of. There it is. You were close.
Guys,
Just
can you
sometimes
please
not a space.
keep it down?
Sometimes backwards.
Well,
And
EXP is its own command that takes an argument of a character name. EXP lists together is a whole new command.
Yes, it lists the current XP list for like who's got what points. And then there's that. Also, y'all have a fucking spreadsheet with this shit? Anyway.
Okay. Let me do Samir's thing here of what he's looking through the door, and then I'm gonna come back to
Where's
Arasi.
Samir?
Up
There's
the
a hallway on the
Oh,
other
he's
side.
down here somewhere.
Yeah, both Arasi and Dagana. Samir is gone from your vision.
You could see me probably standing at the entrance of said hallway.
Being a man.
I mean, honestly,
No,
it was
he's
just
beyond
like,
your dark vision.
Oh, really? Never mind.
yeah,
then.
no, I mean, honestly, this was just one of those trying to find a way out. Here's another possible way out. Okay.
But I'm shiny, and then there's light from here.
Laws of light refraction, DM.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Come on.
I'm basically a mirror.
I don't polish this shit for nothing.
Exactly.
I used you as a mirror earlier.
It's true, he did.
Okay, so Samir, that's what you can see through the porthole of the door. And Arasi, I have completely forgotten what you said you were gonna do.
I know.
I
No,
just tried
I mean,
to move back up.
I said to Dagana that what information I got.
Right?
But aside from that, I'm like, I said I don't know what school of magic cast it because my Arcana check failed. But if Samir's kind of coming back over here, I would ask, do you happen to know what school of magic this? And I'm just going to call it a wizard wall. You know what school of magic this wizard wall is from, and if we could dispel it. I do say y'all every once in a while, guys. I'm sorry.
Guys, shh.
I shrug and take a wild guess. No.
That's so bad because I'm so almost to 17.
I know it was. I know it was.
I'm gonna take out my new bronze stick and start hitting the wall.
The wizard wall or
The wizarding wall of Harry Potter.
The wizarding wall of and get out of my way, you dickhole.
Okay.
Donna,
You,
where
as,
did you get that?
I stole it. Anyway.
so after she shushes you, Vander, you see her sort of swing this about 3-foot bronze stick. It's nicely designed. It's got caps of terminals on both ends. And as you contact the wall, you do see it sort of ripple almost as if like sort of surface of water. It doesn't dispel or move away, but it like you hit a bowl of Jello with a stick. That sort of
Neat.
movement, but it doesn't move out of the way. It doesn't break. It doesn't crack.
Samir wonders whatever happened to Bookerth.
I'm gonna pull out my sword and poke at it, like hard.
Guys, I don't think
Something
poking
sharp
is gonna
comes-
work.
Okay, as you do, it just
That's to Samir.
I poke her. I poke her in the side as she goes to stab a wall.
well as you take your rapier and the point goes against the wizard wall. It just bent. It's as if you were pressing it up against a piece of rock.
Well, there's
That's
another
saying
hallway
about
this way.
half an inch
I'm gonna
give.
go to deep breath and walk this way.
Yeah, whatever happened to Co, right? Co with a K.
I miss Cole.
Oh.
So XP list
That was
works.
the
It's just a
best.
capital L. Sorry.
I could have had a pet ogre, and it would have been amazing.
Well, he was your pet for a time until he got brutally murdered.
I like it that there's the child laughing
You're
in
like,
the background.
Child is a devil.
Okay, so
Oh,
Dagana's
was it
heading
me?
backwards, back the way Samir had come from.
I
Samir's
say,
doing
I
as well.
say, there's like a.
Rossi, are you sticking with the wall or what? Well, you're not here, so I'll wait for you
I
to
tell
come back.
Dagana,
I can hear you as I walk. I was going to make tea because I'm freezing.
I tell Dagana there's a cupboard. A
Cupboard.
Yeah, I mean, I
pantry.
don't know. Never mind.
There's a pantry ahead, and then like a pathway that just keeps going deeper. So
I'm gonna go here to the cupboard. Does the door open?
It does.
I did not even try to open the door.
I'm gonna open the door and go in.
Also, I made a really loud noise, so somebody might have heard us.
Does
This way?
there look like anything that's a key for a wizarding wall?
You did try putting the little thing you took from the statue into the wall, yeah?
Yes,
Yes.
she did. She tried to
I
hit the
tried
wall.
poking it. Yeah, I tried hitting it.
It made a jello thing.
I couldn't remember if it was that or like somebody else's.
No, that was what did it. Surprisingly, with an initial glance around the room, there doesn't seem to be a wizard wall opening key thing.
Okay, but can we go into the cupboard and go to Narnia?
There isn't a cupboard. Samir lied about that.
Damn!
Could he?
Samir said cupboard when he actually meant room with stuff
Storage
in it.
room.
You
I
know,
wanted to go to Narnia. I give
I
negative
want
40
you guys
XP
to
to
realize
Samir.
a cupboard is just a room.
The cupboard. It wasn't. It was a wardrobe anyway for Narnia.
Shut up!
Listen, Aslan, back off!
A cupboard can be a closet, of which that is.
Is Samir coming out of the cupboard?
No.
He never
He
went
never
in.
went.
He came to the door of it, and when he was like, "No, I don't need to go in here. I'll take a look." And
I looked in. It didn't look interesting.
um,
It didn't have a magical wizarding wall.
Dagana, as you do go into it, you see there is a lot of dust and cobwebs. There's barrels and crates, and there seems to be a central table. That is sort of, well, central table. It's in the center.
Mir has a sense of urgency and wants to leave.
I'm gonna just kind of topple things over and see if there's anything useful.
Vander is having a hell of a time lighting this freaking torch. I don't know what the hell's wrong with Taco, but like I'm just
It's taking you quite a
beefing
while,
on this-
Vander,
this
because
tinderbox and just
because-
sparks are going
well,
everywhere.
no, sparks aren't going everywhere because unfortunately, like your torch got a little bit.
Tinder is
Your
wet.
tinder got a little wet with your traveling with the seahorse.
God fucking damn it.
But you are able, just through sheer repeated striking, to eventually get enough sparks to catch the torch, and you yourself now become a light source.
Praise for SETI.
I say to Vander, if we get into a fight, throw that at bad guys, so I can make it
Samir,
explode.
give me a perception roll.
Perception. I like rolling perception.
I have 8 torches left.
23. I have 10 full torches left that I have never used.
Well, you can just instantly make lights, so they're not exactly useful to you, are
I
they?
just have a bag full of torches. I have 10 pitons.
What are pitons?
The climbing things. You punch them
That
into
would have
them.
been nice when I was trying to climb the wall.
I said I have like 10.
Just because he has them doesn't mean he has a hammer to knock them in.
I have my own hammer.
He has literally a giant hammer to hit things with.
What I like about
All
that
of
is
the time.
is the way Shiver said that. I have my own hammer.
I have my own.
But Samir, with this perception roll of 23, in that direction, you can, after you've told Dagana there's nothing in that room and you start, sort of deliberately think about going in that direction, you hear, I guess it would be kind of slightly, I'm using this arrow. It's not that right there, but sort of in that general. So if you think there's a north side and a south side of this corridor in front of you, okay?
Yeah.
And this is the north side, even though it's technically south, but don't let that confuse you.
He doesn't know that. Doesn't
Right,
matter.
he doesn't. So this upside, you can hear a lot of groaning, sort of shuffling noises, zombie noises that you're accustomed to. Undead, sort of just like, not like when they're attacking you, because that's a deliberate kind of sound that you're very accustomed to, but sort of that shuffling around.
Bored zombie vocalizations come from the next room.
Right.
I Vander, there are a bunch of bored zombies to the north.
Well, let's make them not bored, and I charge into the room.
I figured that's what was going to happen, so I follow.
Okay.
Remember what I said about the fire torch.
Fire torch, as opposed to the water torch. It would be useful, are basically flares.
We have a fucking room in our chat called swag. Why is this a thing?
What?
It's for if people have D&D related stuff that they find and they think other people might want to buy it for themselves.
Swag is in stuff you get from a con.
Sorry, I had to go to the pee house.
Okay.
Welcome back.
You have an outhouse.
No, it's in my house.
You have a house in your house? My God.
That's amazing.
So I know it's black.
Samir has goaded me into attacking boarded zombies.
Oh, and I'm in a room looking for things. Oh, hi, there I am. So did I find anything in that room or just nothing?
I've just put you here in case I need to move you. You have not found it. Can switch back to you. You have not found anything interesting. You've found a whole lot of boring nothing.
I would have said it loud enough that others can hear me.
You see there is a door there, and then there is a door right next to you guys here. The noise that Samir was hearing was from up in this direction, and when I said... Oh. Right. Oh, right. Sorry, because we switched maps and it didn't do your thing. One second. Like that. And...
Exhibit designed your house. I'm fucking jealous.
Wow, that's amazing.
Wait, who did what?
What? He said his Exhibit designed his house.
Oh.
Her house.
Dog. I miss Exhibit. He's my IRL co.
He died.
No, I mean,
No.
I guess pop wise, yes.
Okay, Vander, you can see now.
Stop pimping your mobile.
Sweet, I can see again.
Your Moby.
The sounds, the immediate sounds you were hearing, Samir, were here.
Uh-huh.
As I move forward, I want to make sure that we're not going to get ambushed. Can I see through this door?
There's probably undead everywhere.
Well, we're only hearing them from up above, so...
Because we're in an undead ice cream shop. Cemetery sewer.
Undead ice cream shop.
So
Which is
Vander,
actually where we are.
you come up to this door, torch in hand, and look through, and as you do, you come face to face with a female-looking undead coming right at the door, almost, walking towards the door, and I need everyone to roll initiative. Who is here? Which is currently Vander and Samir. We just have... I don't know if Arasi was following, and I know Dagana is still back in that room.
Oh
Well, I mean, it's not like I can do anything because I can't even move my screen right now. So,
Oh, really?
like, I can't do shit.
no! Oh no! Oh
What do you
no.
mean? Like
Zoom
it's
in,
a
I can't
problem
zoom
with...
out. All I see is like the little edge of the hallway where I can see because my token's nowhere to be seen. As
Oh,
far as
Weird.
Alright,
I
hang
see
on.
your token right here.
Hang on, that might be that I just have you too far off. Let me see if I move
yeah,
you there.
like, I
now, can
legitimately-
you do anything?
Nope. I may just need to restart. Hang
Yeah, I
on.
think you're gonna have to kill Chrome and bring it back. Okay, so Dagana, I'm gonna move you up here in Netherland.
Oh!
Are you trapped in the closet?
So we'll come back to you depending on what you want to do.
R. Kelly has a song for you.
And I need to get some.
Holy fuck, dude.
Actually, while Chaotica gets herself back in the game, I'm gonna run and use the bathroom as well because a little too much of this. So give me 1 minute. I've got the initiative, and we'll go.
It's not so good, Vander. Our initiative rules
Not the greatest.
not good at all.
Definitely had better.
Okay.
We're probably gonna die.
I don't want to die.
I'm just saying, there's probably an infinity of zombies down here.
All right, so
That was interesting.
just gonna say the other door opened inwards.
Fuck Chrome! Oh
Fuck
my
Chrome.
god! That was ridiculous. I literally couldn't even fucking open the task manager because of it.
That's impressive. That is impressive computer fucking.
Dude, fuck it. Stupid piece of... I may need to actually reboot. That's amazing.
Yeah, tactical.
Tactical. Technically, you could take however long you want deciding what you want to do.
Alexa, turn on the office light. Whoops.
Whoops.
Yeah,
Is that the Philips Hue that you're using, or is it something else?
Yes, that is in fact the Hue.
Cool. Nifty.
Yeah, I need to reboot. Like, I can't do shit right now. That's amazing.
That's messed up.
We'll see you in 5 minutes.
Not
Thanks,
even.
Chrome.
You know what's
Not
happened because we talked about having to turn the machine off. That's what's done this.
I know.
The
We
machine.
jinxed it. Jinxed it.
I like how I rolled a 1 and still have higher fucking overall initiative than you do.
You shut up with your dexterity modifiers.
Dexterity is the worst stat.
I would have climbed the shit out of that wall with my strength modifier.
I would have laughed and watched you fall in the water and then not caught you because I didn't feel like dying.
Damn. Brutal.
Brutal.
I wouldn't have been able to catch you. I have no strength. It would have been me just dying.
I wanted to imagine Samir trying to carry Vander across the water with his water walking.
Especially with his roll, his strength roll of 10.
Yep.
I mean, at least I wouldn't have a negative.
At least.
I would use my action to cast guidance upon myself and try to.
We'll always have that.
I got you. Be a baby. Imagine you're a baby.
I feel like more accurate would be you trying to dodge roll out of the way.
Yes, that would be that would have been more accurate.
I know, I know this. Zoom it out. Yeah, I can do that. It's a little crazy on the zoom of the players call because we lost.
I'm gonna go get some ice cream. I'll be back.
Ice cream
Ice cream.
feels very
We're in an ice cream
inappropriate.
shop. This session deserves ice cream.
Don't know about that. So, Olaf, tell me about this door that I'm looking at. Can you describe it in great clarity?
Fairly sturdy, as most of the other ones that you've encountered so far. Has a similar porthole in the top area. They must have gotten a deal on wherever they bought
Deal
it from.
on doors.
They were warehouse, you know.
Oh, they're completely metal.
So far, you haven't encountered any wood ones.
All right. Cool. How big is the porthole? Perhaps the size of a man's head.
Yeah, I'd say that's a fair assessment in terms
Alright.
of size.
Yeah, interesting. The dungeon soundtrack is so appropriate with the wind blowing in the background.
Well, now I don't know, because now that we got the dedicated second machine that has a real sound card in it, you know, I can hook the mixer up and have a second channel coming in where I can do all sorts of music stuff. I just
Fancy.
don't know if I have the mental bandwidth to do that while trying to run the game as well. You know what I mean?
It's a lot of work to do sounds.
Yeah, remembering when to change, you know.
I mean,
I haven't remembered that we had the track in the background until you just now brought it up.
I'm happy
No,
with
I've actually noticed it more. I never noticed it before the other sessions, but this one it's sounding really good.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the background sort of
Well, this
atmospheric. What is the word?
is ambiance.
Ambiance. Yes. Thank you. That was what I was looking
So
for.
all of this is tabletop audio, those guys, and it's right in Roll20. That's why you guys can hear it because it's being piped through there, which is the easier thing because I can just tell it I can tell it when we load this map, play this track, and so I can do that in preparation. You know, days before we have the actual show.
Roll20 has some fancy features, actually.
Yeah. I mean, it's basically a group of people who sit around thinking, how could we make our game better that we play on the internet? I am getting a wicked headache, though. Caffeine withdrawal is nothing to snort at.
Have you stopped? Have you given up caffeine, or you
Nope.
just
Oh,
have not
just
had the chance to
apparently
make
have not had enough today. Weekends are weird though because my entire life schedule shifts from not having to get up at 6:15 in the morning and make coffee and
right?
yeah, right, Strife. I mean, I'm not taking the finals, but you know, I'm in the university setting, so everyone's kind of a little fried, regardless of which place they're on. So, and no one else in my office is a coffee drinker. So I've gotten a couple of people who are like, how many cups of coffee do you drink per day? And I'm like, don't judge me, you totaling son of a bitch.
People that don't drink coffee at all. It's
Yeah.
a rarity, I
Yeah.
find.
Hey, my lady, she doesn't drink
circles.
coffee. And she's just recently discovered mochas. And this is the greatest thing on earth, given its chocolate nature. But
I don't know if I've ever had an actual mocha.
yeah, it's a
They're
little
great.
too much for me in terms
I mean, I've had iced cappuccinos from Tim Hortons.
of right.
Does that count? That's sort of. It's not really chocolatey though.
Well, that's a Canadian thing, so Tim Hortons
but I mean,
donuts are so good.
Cappuccino is like a sweet coffee, right? I don't know anything about coffee.
Oh, well, I mean, cappuccino doesn't have to be sweet. No, it just means that the milk is froth to so a latte is like milk that's normally to 140 to 160 degrees. A cappuccino, it is froth to an even higher temperature, so it foams more. Now, most people, like me, add syrup to it. So I have vanilla syrup in my latte. So
I
that's what
see.
makes it sweet. But if you don't add any sweetness, then it's you know.
Coffee is the worst.
Just has more foam. Interesting.
Well, that's what I mean. I mean, in order to get it to a foaming point, you sort of gotta, the temperature's got to be higher than a latte, right?
yeah. Oh, it's probably
I am not
delay.
a coffee connoisseur. I'm just telling you what
What are your-
happens. Like if I heat my latte milk too much, it becomes super frothy, and I'm like, oh, there's a cappuccino.
Okay, shh, go.
Really? Okay. So it's just letting
Makes it
letting more air get into the top level to aspirate, I guess, the milk so it foams more rather than sticking the wand way down in there.
I do like lattes. I've had them before.
Yeah.
They're good.
That's my go-to.
I don't find that coffee like wakes me up or even keeps me awake. I don't
A
know.
lot of it is placebo.
I have like a weird.
Oh no, coffee wakes me up for sure.
A lot of it's placebo.
It doesn't wake me up. It's just part of my morning ritual now. It's just something that has to
For
be
me,
done.
Like I'll get around like 2 and
Here
just
we go.
crash.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like the afternoon fall down. Yeah, mine's like around 3:30, 4 o'clock. That's I hear you on that. All right, I'm gonna have to move some people around a little bit, but she's coming back in.
Sorry, Windows decided to apparently apply 4.3 million updates while.
That's what happens when you don't restart.
I need to restart too. I actually have updates. Oops.
I have a million updates of myself.
See, I always log on like 2 hours before the show and let the update run because I'm convinced it's going to do it in the middle of the show, regardless of what I've told it not to do.
The Windows 10 update
Yeah,
thing.
Windows
is
10, right?
Freaking weird.
It's fucking
Like,
stupid and
It's-
annoying
yeah,
and
it's actually
sucks.
just so dumb. You have to set like active time
Hours of
or
active
something.
Active
time.
hours.
What in the world does that even?
Or how about you just know that I'm active on it, motherfucker?
Yeah, like
You know, shit. Is my mouse moving? Congrats, I'm active. Stop
seriously.
being a tool.
Or just accept when I tell you I don't want to update it till I press update that you're okay with that.
Yep, that would be
Shit,
nice.
right?
And I mean, I get okay. You wanna do it for people that don't really know or don't understand the update thing, but let me freaking disable it. When I
Yeah, I mean, I don't
really
care
want
what
to do
Grandma needs. I mean, seriously. I
She'll
just
be
don't.
dead soon anyway.
Fuck her. She makes me fix it every time I go home for Christmas anyway.
Yeah, so I'll update it once
can just use her
per
phone.
year.
What's the problem?
Okay, so we're all back.
Partially.
All
I need
right,
to
still
get
getting-
into roll 20
See
again.
if it works. All right.
Well,
Oops.
you have to understand, I'm that asshole that leaves 4.3 million Chrome windows open all the time. So when Chrome restarts, it's like,
that is many Chrome windows.
I wish I was kidding about that.
I can't do it. After I have like 6 Chrome windows, I'm starting to freak out like there's too many.
No.
Yeah, I usually don't have that many.
Once the normal tab becomes smaller, I can't handle it.
Enough of
You,
this shit.
you don't ever look at my
Wow.
computer.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I understand that, but still, that's kind of.
I can't have too many tabs either. It's usually like 2 tabs on one side and like a separate window on the other.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine if I'm putting them in other windows, but like if there's one tab or one Chrome thing and they start shrinking, I hate that.
Eh. The way I work with Chrome is I have windows for subjects and stuff,
Mhm.
and like that's how I end up with so many tabs.
Yep.
However,
Like you can
okay.
open so many tabs in a single Chrome instance that you don't even have the X mark anymore. Fuck that.
No, that's because I use Multimix, their tab Multimix Plus or something along those lines. I forget the exact name of it to get around that.
Oh, really?
Yep. It puts it in rows.
Oh, Jay.
I am literally staring at like roll 20 saying loading.
Good one. That is a good one.
Yeah.
Hello?
For anyone wondering and just coming back to it, we're just waiting for Arasi to get roll 20 running again. We had to do a restart. So
I'm gonna smack your ass. There we go.
while we do, actually, Dagana, can you give me your initiative roll? I know you're in a little ways away, but we will need it.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if you wanted me to roll or get into the room first.
Well, we will.
Yours is probably infinity.
It's gonna take you
Yeah.
about.
Oh god. I can't touch my character and I need to
Oh,
touch
right.
her.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
there it is. Never mind, never mind. I had to scroll up because I'm a goddamn idiot.
You're a dingus just like me. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Dude, I don't care if there's a Java update. I'll deal with it later, you fucking dickhole.
No, do it now. Java's gonna get you hacked.
It already did! Apparently!
What does Java do anymore?
Sucks.
Bullshit.
It sucks. Java
If you
does.
play,
I probably shouldn't have
literally
asked
the
that
only reason to have it is Minecraft.
Minecraft.
And guess why? It's on my computer, so my friend's kid could play.
Okay.
I hate
I think
Java.
there are still some maybe outdated web apps that use it.
Cassandra uses it. Redis uses it.
Yeah, but like
This is all server-side shit, though.
Yeah, but like,
browsers have a built-in secure form of Java.
yeah, I mean they use Java. They have Java in.
Like, no, I mean like Chrome.
actual
Like you don't
runtime
actually
on
have to
PC.
download Java to view a page with Java on it.
Yeah, exactly.
I have ice cream.
Yeah.
Is it with Java?
No.
Java? Did you roll? Oh, we all have all of our rolls now. I
Okay.
rolled.
Yes, we do. So, wait, and now I've lost mine. There it is.
Fuck your roll.
There's there's the base roll. Does any modifiers?
Unless it's a delicious butter roll.
I love butter rolls.
Just finding. It's getting so small. I can't make out the text.
So small.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Oh right, they're their own tab. She is. Does she get any bonuses?
Yes.
Oh, yes, she does. So, okay. So first is our individual here, who, seeing Vander coming at, or Vander's torch, swings open the door, which opens inward towards her, and just leaps out,
Lock the door. God damn it.
shrieking in this sort of loud wail, and just comes across with a clawed finger, or clawed.
I use protection.
A single clawed finger. No, a
Just gonna
clawed
pick your
hand
nose so hard.
at Vander, sort of right at your face.
No, not Vander's face.
Do you guys hear my rolls when they're clanking around?
No.
No, neither do I. We're losing the drama. 15 versus AC, so that's not gonna hit.
It misses. Thanks God for this helmet.
Okay, and then she follows up by trying to actually bite at your neck or exposed area of flesh. That's a 24 versus AC. I'm pretty sure that one hits.
Oh, it,
For
I
11.
just like how like this is happening, but I can't see shit, so it's like, oh,
That's
Oh,
right.
well.
how
Yeah.
exciting!
You would not be able to see this. For 11 points of piercing damage, Vander.
11 damage.
Guys, you remember when I used a flaming sphere and it took out everything and we didn't have to do shit? I remember.
That was great.
I remember when you had spell slot. Oh yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when I threw a thing of gunpowder and hit Vander in the head?
Yeah.
Remember when I exploded that gunpowder?
So did she? She came out the door.
She came. Yes, she. Oh, sorry, I haven't moved her, have I? Sorry, I was making sure on the rolls. Yeah, so she is now in the hallway between you and Samir, and has drawn.
It looks like her head is up Vander's butt and it's making me laugh.
That would be really awkward.
Nope, not yet. Nope, not yet. Sorry, I'm just reading. Okay, I need a Constitution. Thank you. Yep, I'm getting to it, Draganos. I need a Constitution saving throw, Vander.
And we did not get our level ups because we did not get a long rest, correct?
Right.
Correct. Okay.
Yay!
So you
Nice.
feel it, like it sort of burns. Besides the pain of teeth sinking into your flesh, you do feel like sort of this burning course through your body, but it fades very quickly.
The burning means it's working.
Okay,
The meowing means it's
and
annoying.
that because she used that to open the door. That is the end of her turn. Arasi, you got to sort of retcon for me exactly where you were.
So I was kind of like where the door where Dagana had gone in. I kind of like walked down there, but I was like one
Okay,
to the side towards where these guys were going. Which I'm not sure where that is in relation to this screen, to be honest with you.
let me jump
Down the hallway
I'll just get a number.
a little bit.
Oh, you.
Like the hallway was like this long. That doesn't tell you anything.
No, it doesn't. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm sure Arasi would have come with.
Oh yeah, and you're
those-
still
I-
in the same spot you were in. So
Yeah, you tried
get,
to move me so I could see, but then I'm like, fuck it, rebooting.
You could get right to. Let me move it. You can get to with all 30 feet. If you move all 30 feet, you will end up right behind Samir.
35.
You have 35. Okay, then you could either be on top of Samir, like sort of
I'm gonna stand on Samir's head, so I'm
This-
super tall.
the same position, or actually where you happen to be. You could be up there if you used all of the movement.
Doop-a-doop.
Yeah, I forgot 35 with the wood elf.
Yeah. Sorry, how I roll or something.
Got that wood elf trait, baby.
Sorry, I'm just doing distance measure.
I just like that I can see arrows in just blackness.
And this
Yeah,
time
no,
it's
like
not,
the weird part is I'm trying to like measure one square to my right, and I can't because like that's the edge of the board. Like it's like fuck you now.
this time it's not our fault. We got ambushed. We didn't know that there was going to be a person in there.
Sure.
Can't blame us for being in melee range.
Yeah, I can. I can blame you for everything. I blame you for cancer, global warming, my cat being annoying.
It's not my fault.
None of which exist in this D&D world. Well, cancer probably does. Let's be
My
honest.
cat exists. She's right here.
She will
You-
be.
We can't see your cat. Well, we can't.
You just point.
Yeah.
You just
Cat's
point.
right here.
Here she is. No,
It's after.
this is sweet.
It's after 11 o'clock. It's okay.
It's the After Dark show.
With the cat. See my pussy?
It's Brindle.
I'm just looking at ranges on stuff.
Don't you have two cats? Why is that one always like
Up
there?
my ass? Because when
Because
she was
that's-
about this big, she used to sleep. I used to have a desk with a little raised platform, and my monitors were on it, and she'd sleep under it. So she thinks all desks belong to her forever and ever
Critical.
now.
Critical mistake.
I know. I'm a fucking idiot, and this is my
This
just
is
reward.
why outdoor cats are the best cats.
Until they
Dude,
bring
no, outdoor
outdoor
cats
things
are
back with
mean.
them.
Outdoor cats are the best because they're not peeing in your house.
Oh, you mean always outdoor? Like not outdoor, indoor, just like permanently outdoor.
Permanently, you don't come in my house.
Yeah.
No.
That's called a barn cat.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a barn cat. That's not a pet.
Yeah, it's doing his job, killing
That's right,
mice,
killing
and
them
staying
mice.
out, staying
We
out
used
of
to
the
have-
goddamn house.
Yeah, my
used to have-
cats kill mice. Her nickname is Mouse Murderer.
She brings mice to you. 'cause
So she's the
Yeah.
murder hobo of the house.
Yes, she is.
like, mommy can't give herself food. Here's a mouse I love.
Let's poison spray her in the face since
Okay.
I'm up close and personal.
Okay, Constitution saving throw. Let's see.
Oh, poison spray.
DC 14 or 15? I know I ask that every week.
Fitting.
15.
'Cause
14.
God
she
damn it,
rolls,
raccoon is an
so-
outdoor cat.
No. Roll some damage.
I don't think I'd count a raccoon as a cat.
10
Raccoons are
points
I'll
of
just
damage.
I'll just hit the cast spell from now on so you can see the
Cat
DC
fox.
save.
Lovely.
A 10.
Nice.
Oh, pardon me. No, wait. No, it did roll the right one. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you did it second, or with the increase of. fifth
Damn.
level.
So wait, so that means that they have to roll a 15 or higher?
Yes.
Nice.
Good luck.
Nice.
Okay. So
And did either of you take? Did I see either one of you take a hit?
Nope. But we're
I
both
took,
wounded.
I took 11 damage.
probably we'll say you would have with your dark vision you would have seen Vander take damage.
I believe we were wounded anyways.
No, I fixed Vander before
Yeah.
he
Oh.
was laying down. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Anymore.
No, I fixed Vander to full before I went nighty nights. But if you still seem kind of okay, then I'll hold for now, I guess.
Cool.
Oh.
Oh,
Nope. Nothing.
You dick.
Nothing at all.
Oh, nothing.
I will, however, do that just in case.
Shalala.
Shalala.
That's the. Sorry, I just realized it doesn't
Still
look like anything.
laugh.
Okay,
All I know
and
is that
on
it's fine.
what exactly? Because you have several.
You have 3
Like you have-
79 weapons to use it on.
You have a pole arm, which wouldn't qualify, but you do
Yep.
have that actual staff. I assume.
I
that's
also
what-
have an actual staff, but I'll use the talkie staff
The
because
talkie
that's
staff.
funny to me.
Okay.
What are you doing, woman? Unhand me!
Look, we can't have a talking British horse and a talking British staff.
That wasn't British.
What is it now?
That
South
was just
African.
something.
South African.
So,
Okay, so-
it needs a different accent. I'm just saying.
So that was action, bonus action, and movement.
Romani
yes?
gypsy.
Blood diamond performed specifically like by wooden sticks.
Indeed. Next, I'm out of shit. So it's somebody else's turn.
Okay,
10.
Dagana, you are next.
I'm gonna wander on in. I don't know how far that is because you can see and I can't.
So
Hey guys,
you're
what's going on?
you're going in the direction that.
Yeah, I mean, I
everyone
hear
else.
scuffling.
Okay, so it takes about 10 feet for you to get back out of the building or out of the room that you're in. I'm gonna put you there just so we've got you on the map, but you're actually still another 10 feet that away.
On my back, Taco.
So you could do like range things, but not if you wanted to try and like shoot past Samir. Or
Sure.
you've got your dash as a bonus action. As you've got
That's
things you
true.
could do. So I'm just saying your normal 30 feet of movement gets you to about there.
Oh god, it's 0. Yeah, everything is 0.
Everything is 0.
Hold on.
The edge of the map.
Oh god, can you please fucking shit?
Shit.
Here, I will move out of your way.
Hold on, I'll just measure it from where I want to be. How can I move in a dash? Is it
Bonus
It's your bonus action.
As your
no. How much? I mean, rather.
Your full movement.
full movement once again.
Okay.
So another 30.
Up to another 30. Yeah.
But you only have
I'd
20.
actually rather do ranged at this point.
You
Oh yeah, it is all
Yes.
bonus. Look at that.
I can get the sneak attack bonus, but I can't if I come at her.
Come at me, bro.
So I'll do that.
Okay.
Plus.
And we're keeping track of all of our arrows. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Totally.
Well, there's that.
11 does not
100.
hit.
100% doing that.
You don't get advantage because of
No.
something? Damn.
Because
Can
of
I do
please.
Can I do offhand? Because I'm dexterous.
Miss the chan.
Ambient or so. Okay.
She is definitely engaged in melee combat, yes. The zombie, I mean. I don't know what that means.
He's questioning the sneak attack.
Yeah, the sneak attack. If there's someone next to her and she's engaged in combat, I'll get that ranged.
Right,
But
the
it-
extra damage thing.
If I'm actually there and she's not flanked, but we are next to each other, I can't get that. Go back to your room, Pillowhead. I guess.
What do you mean? In melee, you could get it because me and Vander are right next to her.
No. But not when. If I were next to Vander, I can't get it. Like, I have to. You guys can't be touching me if we're all in melee combat.
Not
But
touch
you,
him,
you still get the regular sneak attack. You
Yeah.
get both of them, so you would get it.
It's all very confusing.
It is very confusing.
You wouldn't get it because your sneak attack opportunities are even more because of your swashbuckling capabilities. The instance that you don't get it is when you're making a ranged attack against someone who is not flanked by any of your allies. So if
That's
you
okay.
shooting
only
at them,
time.
That's like the only time I don't get it.
unless they if you have disadvantage for some reason, you wouldn't get it. Like if something is imposing disadvantage on you, some outside force. And I think
I think that's it.
yeah, I was gonna say I thought it was if they had like one of their allies next to them, but that's not part of it.
He doesn't
Yeah,
get it if
there
they're
you go.
intuitive.
That's what it was.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Is it possible if I were to throw something? Oh God, fucking damn it. I could. Is this door open or not?
She pulled it open, so it opened into the room she came out of, which you wouldn't know that, but you would just see that the door is open into that room. Yes.
Oh man. I just don't want to risk hurting somebody.
Please don't.
I'll end my turn. Yeah, I don't want to risk.
I thought you were shooting. Oh, you
She
did.
did
Okay.
shoot.
Yeah, I did. I missed. So
Okay.
wait, if here's my question though, because if I attempt to attack, don't make a successful attack, do I still lose the arrow?
You still shot the arrow. Yeah.
Okay.
Did he not shoot the arrow? Did he just? Did you catch it before a guy came? Oh, I'm gonna miss that. Catch it real quick.
Pretty much.
Mulligan. No,
Sweet.
it's not like chopping your golf ball.
Where the shit is my phone? There we go.
You could potentially retrieve arrows, depending how they, clattered on the wall or something. Instead of breaking.
Dude, please go to your room. Go. I see.
Okay. First,
It's not French anymore.
yeah. Now it's just
Rakish audacity.
rakish audacity. Thank you.
Because we don't want that French bullshit in our American D&Ds.
Okay, Samir, your turn. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I am just standing here.
I know.
I haven't done anything.
I'll tell you why. Once you make a
But I don't,
Constitution
but I
saving
don't
throw.
wanna.
I understand you don't want to. But
14.
14. Okay. You notice this creature that has just come out swinging and biting at Vander. Jesus Christ, does she stink? I mean, the stench is just. Oh,
I have the mask on.
and you can.
do all have our masks on.
You can. You could just smell.
I
how-
get advantage.
I get advantage to not smelling her stank.
I get advantage to not smell her.
And it reminds you a lot of how that very first
Mom's
individual
home cook. I mean, what?
that you encountered in this area, the one who was dressed like a normal young woman who turned
okay.
out was not so normal, reminds you of that stench. What do you want to do?
I said, praise be to us, and use my last second level spell to cast Bless on all four.
Nice.
And then I say, that's my turn.
Okay. There's also, for the sneak attack stuff, guys, there's a lot of stuff that has been clarified on Twitter.
Yes,
But,
a lot of it's been clarified.
and they ask, it is a frequent. I think we even have it somewhere where we had to Didn't we? Didn't I put that in player's text once?
You did.
You probably did.
Jeremy's
If I
things,
remember.
clarification.
I remember reading the Twitter
If it
thing.
had a search, that would be swell.
Yeah. Could we please implement that?
Wait, bless is only 3 creatures. Which of us got bless?
I placed it on second or third level or second level.
Oh, okay.
So-
I don't. There's not a higher level thing on the text. I see.
Sorry.
Which
That's cool.
allows you to choose an additional one, or
I believe so. Hold on. At higher levels, when using the second level, you can additional creature. Blah blah blah. It's just not included.
Sweet.
right. So, all 4 of you, remember, you are now blessed. Vander, your turn. I need you to do the same thing and roll. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Remember, you
Same
can roll
thing,
one,
Vander.
four.
The stench coming off this creature who has just attacked you is extremely powerful, but not overwhelming. And same as Samir, it reminds you of that previous encounter.
I attempt to bash the fiend's head in.
God damn it.
Okay.
I'm out of second level spell juice,
I
guys.
guess I can add a d4 to that. So I
Okay.
will. 21. all things
21.
told.
21 hits.
All right.
I'm gonna from now on refer to it as my mojo.
8 damage.
Strange. Okay. 8 damage. Swinging again, I assume.
You would assume correctly.
I must justice her skull brain.
Not the brain skull.
29.
Jesus.
Oh,
God damn.
29 hits.
sweet.
29 hits almost anything.
I would
That would
hope
suck
so.
if it didn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
yeah.
Maximum damage.
Wow. Ooh, throwing rocks tonight. Well done,
Um,
Donnie.
Yeah, I don't think I can go anywhere that would be useful. I stay here.
Okay.
Please stay next to me.
So we come to the. Sorry, I'm just catching up on what chat. That's right, Alacane. There was. That's right. To trigger that the rakish characteristics. I do remember that as well. Yeah. We come to the top of the round. Some of you with dark vision might see this. I'm not sure if you will. But you might.
Oh, I guess I don't know if. Nah, I won't retcon it. I forgot I was holding my torch.
Yeah, what's wrong? You are holding your torch. What's the issue?
So that doesn't like affect my swings or my shield or anything.
Well, which are you holding? I assumed you had put the shield on your back and were holding, so it lowers your AC.
Well, no, I would have been holding it in the same hand that I wield my warhammer, is what I would have had out.
Okay, so you're swinging the warhammer and the torch at the same time.
Well, that's what I was saying.
Sort
I
of.
forgot I was wearing the torch, or wielding.
He's saying he wants to. He's saying he wants to go back and drop the torch.
Well, yeah, like I didn't.
Okay, then you would have,
whatever.
yes, you would have dropped the torch to more effectively swing. It is at your feet. If you move away, your light will suffer.
Dim.
I would have preferred to throw it, but we'll say I dropped it.
Well, you can still pick it up.
Yeah,
You
but that
could
might be more actions.
You could also kick it. You could shuffle it along down the hallway.
Yep.
With your foot.
Anyways, I'm just killing time while we're waiting for whatever's happening.
Shuffle on up.
You hear further down in this direction, you hear the sounds of those doors opening.
Man, it would have been so useful to throw the friggin' torch.
Similar as this one, sort of that creaking metal sound that you heard when she flung this open, you're hearing that from this direction. Okay? And sounds have definitely intensified in this way. Okay?
I'm sorry.
I-
I should be laughing like that.
I don't.
Why are you laughing at our potential
I think
death?
she has an idea, and I have an idea too. So
Of
there's
some
so
sort
many
of plan.
ideas coming around. It's just brimming with ideas.
Just don't blow
Okay.
me up.
Are
with
you
the-
chock full of ideas?
Well, no, I have one.
Me
Oh.
too.
Um,
It was mixed.
So if it
I
goes
have-
wrong, I'm sorry.
I have an idea, so
So many ideas.
I'm just full of ideas. I have so many.
well,
cool
while you
ideas.
all are having ideas and whatnot,
I don't really have an idea. I'm just
this,
standing here.
the female creature in front of you turns her head in this direction and just lets out this wail. And then as she comes back in your direction, Vander, you get a backhand claw sort of trying to rake across your face.
Just very rude.
I will
10
not have
10
you touch
versus the
me.
AC won't hit. And
right.
as she misses with that, once again tries to bite down somewhere. I don't know where. Ooh, 8 versus AC doesn't gets a mouthful of metal. Of
I
plate
learned from
armor
my past
somewhere.
mistakes.
Those two, and that's her turn. Top of the round for you guys, or Rossi. What do you want to do?
That
Lightning sphere. Okay, where?
here.
You're right in front of the door. Okay. And I had a flaming sphere model. I remember making it.
You didn't upload it and you lost it in your
No,
folder architecture.
Just wait.
I mean, last
Stop
time
it.
you
Stop
used a brazier or something.
No.
No.
Oh no, Jay, that's just the magical noise that I make when I need the cats to get out of my way
Wait,
because it makes
are
their
you-
ears go.
Are you Jay's ex? Like
No, he just heard a horrific noise, which is me making the noise.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Jay?
I have no idea. Now it's just me.
Did you jump in excitement or
Terror.
what?
Terror.
I don't know. I need
You're
more.
describing it as horrific.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he actually finds it horrific. He might find that enticing.
God damn it.
It's true. I won't.
He lost it in the folder architecture. Motherfucker.
Pretty sure I did. Well, wait.
Guys, shh.
Got one for spell effects.
Oh.
Flaming sphere spell effect. Boom.
Oh,
Fuck
yay.
you.
We
Drop
did
it like
We
it's
did
hot
it.
because it is.
And it's doesn't like uploading it because it's really big.
That's what she said.
It's too big.
That's what she said.
I wouldn't dick punch you, Jay.
I would.
Why?
Why would you dick punch him? That's just fucking
Some
rude.
men want it, okay? Hey, good one.
Well, there's that, but
Some-
because I've done it on accident more than once, that's why I said
But
that.
Jay obviously doesn't want it, unless he's playing hard to get.
Yay!
Damn, look at that sphere. Look at that burning sphere, beautiful gaseous fire.
It's beautifully shaped. I'm attracted to it.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Okay, flaming sphere. Anyone that ends their turn in it must make a dex saving throw, or they take a good amount of fire
2d6.
damage. And you can use bonus actions to move it up to 30 feet, ram it into things. You can do a lot of shit with it.
I hope you ram it real good.
Okay, that's your action. Bonus actions. Yeah, Draganos, a very good question.
Dragonis?
I didn't smell anything,
I
and you
gotta
haven't
stop calling
said
you-
we've smelled anything.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm mispronouncing. it.
I smell
Sure,
some
yeah.
really bad smells right now, personally. There's this woman in front of me, and she fucking reeks.
And you are right. I have
Oh,
not.
we crossed
Have you?
to the thingy.
You
and there-
said we crossed over the thing and we didn't smell it anymore.
Yep, that's right. I did.
So, eat it, backseaters!
I did see it sort of behind us in the far, far distance
Yeah, but you
across
didn't
the...
tell them that.
Well, no, I'm just saying that this occurred. I didn't need to tell anyone.
Right.
I mean, it was obvious we could all smell it, so.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want to... Bonus
You have
action
smelt
or
it.
movement, Arasi?
Dagana thought it was fake for a while there.
I mean, you guys are fucking smelling things. That's weird.
Maybe
Yes, using one of our primary senses. Totally weird.
Yeah, fucking weird as hell. I'm just gonna kind of scoot this way behind Vander so that way Dagana can, like, get in
Get in on this.
there.
Okay.
Get in there, cowgirl.
get in there.
This fucking
Are they, like, actually whacking on the door? Like, I can hear them, like, hitting the door? Like, this door right here?
No. You can hear sounds coming through the opening of the door.
Okay. I'll stay there then and call the end there. Because if they're not coming through, I'm not going to break the door down yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand here
Dagana, your turn.
and try not to puke.
oh god, I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. I'm gonna move here
Okay.
and attack.
Let me check something to make sure if it's 5 or if it's 10. I think it's 5, but let's see. Yes, it is 5. Okay. All right,
okay?
you're gonna attack. Yep.
Plus 1d4.
Oh, that's right. Thanks. $17.
17 hits.
Okay. 8 plus
Lactose intolerant taco. That's the excuse I'm given at times.
was it 3d6?
But
It was
Your
1d8 plus
regular thing is 3d6.
it was 1d8 plus what?
3d6. Yes.
Okay.
Your dice vomit.
Plus whatever your dex modifier is.
Yeah, she's got that at the end.
Okay. I wasn't looking, I was reading chat.
Blah, 24 points damage.
Nice.
You hit her!
You can tell you definitely bloodied her considerably with that rapier strike.
And then I'll all right, go get water, nerd. I'll do it again.
Oh my god!
We all saw what that rolled by.
Oh,
19
plus
plus 5 will 19 hits.
What a
So
tease.
the bless will just not do anything.
God, that would have been so good.
Well, oozing zombie, Alicane. And an
That
additional
counts as
4.
bleeding if there's still blood in there somewhere.
Of applesauce.
Okay, hold on, Bucko.
Applesauce.
Crisscross applesauce?
No, they want to eat applesauce.
Yeah, leak.
Applesauce.
Okay. No more movement.
No, I'm gonna stick it out.
Okay. Samir,
Enemy of the target.
your turn.
Do I have to make a constitution saving throw?
Within 5 feet. Yes, you do. Thanks for reminding me.
Only fair.
Yet?
We all want applesauce now, Grace, so
Is
I hope
that
we've
a
got enough
7
for
or
everybody.
17? Okay, 19.
That is an 18.
I do. I got a package at Costco. Anyway,
I
I'm gonna,
am going to take a step away from the stinking woman, eliciting a attack of opportunity.
Tries to swing at you with a claw. You're afraid of the claw.
I protect him.
Okay. That was wise. That was a nasty claw. That one is 19. What are we at now?
Fuck! That hits.
18. Hit by 1. Okay. For 10 points of slashing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw. We're just doing
Wait.
Constitutions all over the place. Okay.
Boy.
Why'd you roll 2?
Because I got fucking Warcaster. I'm amazing.
Warcaster gives you advantage.
Yes.
He's trying to maintain concentration on bless.
Oh no, that's not why I'm having you roll a Constitution saving.
Oh, okay. Well, 19
Oh.
for that, and then 11 for not Dex. I don't know why I rolled Dex.
Okay, wait. So you took for your advantage, for maintaining damage. That was
You told me to con save. 19 was the first one. Then 11 is my next one.
okay. So 19 for the saving throw. You feel as she rakes across you, and you take this 10 points of slashing damage. You feel your body starting to seize up, but you're able to shake it off and continue moving away from her. But to counter the effects of to maintain your concentration, needing 10,
Above a 10.
10 or higher, the 11 or the 4, 11's obviously higher, so you maintain
Ouch.
concentration on Bless.
My boobs didn't protect me.
Because we don't have any, man. There's chest plates.
Okay, what do you want to do now that you've moved back?
I whip that.
You're welcome,
I
sweetie.
whip that out.
Okay.
Whip.
Whip her good.
18 will hit. Yeah, roll some damage.
Oh, that is actually 19, but whatever.
It's almost, Mommy,
Yes, dear.
it's almost
I
like
don't know what my damage is anymore.
This is with the wounding whip, yes?
4, yes.
Sure, Bucko. Hold on.
9. I don't know what just happened.
1d4 plus 1 plus 4.
Yep.
Oh, you got a 9.
Okay, noted.
It just re-rolled after I rolled. I saw it roll and then it re-rolled again. I was like,
No, only
I
did
only
once
saw
here.
once.
Okay, anything else?
She has a
no.
Now she has 1 wound.
She is 1. And I say, ow, that hurt real bad. Also, watch out. She's going to paralyze us again.
Vander, your turn.
I attempt to prevent her from paralyzing us by smashing her head in.
Logical.
18.
18 will hit.
11 damage.
Wow. Okay,
She does not go down. I crush her head again.
21 will hit.
5.
5 points of damage. So with that
Five.
second swing coming around, she's sort of been knocked silly from the first one, and the second one following through, just remnants of teeth and half her lower jaw just sort of disconnects with the hit and just flies against the wall and sort of clatters on the stones. She just kind of then keels and drops forward, becoming another red creature on our board. Anything else you want to do?
Pick up the torch.
Okay. So using
Take my flaming spear
sort of
for a
your
walk.
bonus action and any any remaining movement to pick it up. Are you moving at all from your position?
I hold it in my shield hand.
Okay. Okay.
And I still use my shield while holding it in my shield hand.
Sure.
Nice.
I guess.
I mean, is it a shield you hold or is it a armband shield?
I'd
thing?
say it's an armband shield, but I don't know. It just
I mean,
says
I'm
shield.
pretty sure it would be an armband shield because it's a big one.
Well, it's not a kite shield.
It's not a kite shield.
No, you didn't purchase a kite shield yet.
I just have a shield. I don't know what's the difference. There's only a shield.
He
in
homebrewed a kite shield that he said he hoped somebody would one day pick up, and then you never did.
What?
Guys, stop it.
I remember that. It was a long time ago.
Details. We're moving on.
I asked Einar to make this one for me. He made it for me.
Right. And it is a
Regular shield.
Bitchin' shield.
All
bitchin'
shields are regular. There's no different shields in the book.
Yeah, but if he had homebrewed one, which I'm recalling.
No, we had talked about that when you guys find, when you go out into the world looking for armor smiths, that we will incorporate some new
Okay.
things into them that you would be able to purchase, and one of those was different types of shields than just shield. Because we had a big debate about tower shields and the rate of speed you could move with them while under full cover, something like that.
Interesting. Anyways, I suggest to the party that we should warm up defensively and let them come at us. And I end my turn.
I stand behind Vander defensively.
I'm shocked.
Okay. So we come to what would be the top of the round. No longer her turn.
Can I, okay, just before we like move, can I ready a movement action to like switch places with a party member?
You haven't moved. Like, I guess.
Just kind of saying like, I want to move places with the Rossi because I want to be ahead of her whenever
I
she.
mean,
I guess you could
technically-
technically ready the dash action that you would dash in front of a Rossi.
But that's your action. Your action would be to dash.
Right, and you've already used your yes. So you can't hold your action because you've already
can't hold-
used attack as your action
Right.
for this round. That's right.
But you can't hold movement. That was my question.
Theoretically, yeah. You'd need a trigger for why you do it.
To
but
dash, though.
Oh, I mean, no, I'm not talking about dash. I'm not talking about any actions. I was just wondering if there was a way I could move.
He just wants basically to reach
on
up,
my-
grab me, shove me behind him.
Yeah, basically.
Chat, what do you think? If you have opinion, say it now. Because I think that's rational that he could do that.
I don't think that'd require an action to do.
She would have to be willing,
Yeah,
you know.
providing she was willing to go with it.
Sort of like tactical party movement. I don't know how that works.
Right?
You are surprised.
All everyone wants is some goddamn applesauce. I'm going
Don't give a shit
upstairs to
about
get
this.
some.
Just give me the applesauce.
All right, I don't see anyone screaming for bloody justice, so we'll say you could do that if you chose to do so.
Okay. I choose to do that if Rossi is willing. I say
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
Oh, so you were doing it.
on Rossi's turn when she moves, I guess. Like, I don't know, like the mechanics, right? So I'm saying, obviously Rossi can't move because it's not her turn,
Right.
right? But I want to take her spot.
Right.
What I'm
He just
saying
wants
is,
to flip
if
with
Rossi moves,
You could do that right now on your turn.
Yeah.
I can move on top of a Rossi.
Yeah, you can always occupy the same space as an ally. You could be on top of her right now.
But you can't end the turn there, can you?
Sure you can, as long as it's an ally. Don't let roll 20 mess with your mind. You can within a 5 foot space, the two of you can easily be shoulder to shoulder.
Okay, I do so.
Okay.
That
Well,
was,
she's small.
and I learned a
Are you
thing
eating
today.
ice cream?
Okay.
I'm disappointed. That's not ice cream. Well, it's close enough. Whatever.
It's gelato, man.
Gelato was close enough.
Sea salt
I'm also
caramel. It's
gonna
really good.
do This, because it's a flaming sphere, it's giving off light.
Yes, in
Oh,
a.
God. We've seen one of those before.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
I can't really
that's
see it,
now
only very
out.
slightly.
20-foot radius, and bright light 20 feet. Additional 20 feet dim.
Yeah, so that's what I did.
40 total.
So 40, and then 40, 20.
Modular replacement torch.
That's so scary. Is that casting light into the room?
Probably.
It will is just a second if
But-
you give me a
but-
moment,
I
don't think
was
anyone's
just asking in case you forgot.
because the door opens.
Oh, yeah, that does things.
And it starts.
How weird.
The door swings open into the room.
I like that these doors open in.
And you can see an individual right on the periphery, like seems was trying to come through the door, but now has this flaming thing right in their face and has stopped. And now it's Arassi's turn.
I get to go bowling?
Tell me what you want to do.
Oh, and Dude Bro down the hall came out too?
Yeah, he walked towards
I
us.
feel like this is
That's his
about to
official
be,
new name. He's Dude Bro.
I feel like this is about to be Night of the Living Dead.
Dude Bro! Sorry, I'm just reading something. Cat, shut the hell up. Look, she's seriously at the bottom of my feet. Literally. Okay, so I'm gonna. Can I control? I can't. Take
Oh,
this
I
sphere
can-
and bonk it into the room.
Oh, cool. Sorry.
I'm going bowling. No, it's hot. That's why it's good.
So right this way.
Yes.
Okay. There you go.
And da-da-da-da.
Kill things.
Do it.
If
Do
you
it.
ram the sphere into a creature, it must make the saving throw against the blah.
Thanks.
Explain.
Ram it good.
So y'all has to roll a dex save against it, DC 15.
DC 15. Not very dexterous, so this is gonna have some. Was a 15, but with the modifier goes down to 13.
Oh no.
Okay.
Seriously.
I mean, oh yay.
Yay!
No, in this case it's a yay.
I apologize. I take
Okay.
that back.
So
Oh
roll
yay.
2d6 for fire damage.
Fire damage.
Oh wait, do I add the what was it? Bless?
Not
Oh,
to
no,
this.
that's-
No, that's for you doing
That's
things.
for attack rolls.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
10.
Wow.
Nice.
Always rolling high on them. All right.
Not
minus 10.
rolls, unfortunately.
Noted.
I think if blessed did damage rolls, it'd be fucking broken.
I'm guessing basically like the way the sphere works is if it hits a thing, it stops.
Yes.
Like it bounces back, or not bounces, but
Or occupies that space.
Yeah.
I don't see why it would bounce.
I'm literally just gonna step back like that for Vander to have room to.
So something has to go through Vander to get to you.
Well, more of a like he has. Well, yeah. The end effect is yeah, but I'm more thinking so he doesn't have to worry about hitting me or whatever, like when
Okay.
he's trying to swing. So he's got free room because I know he swings.
Okay. So that was your bonus action and,
And my
your
movement. Now, and then, I'm sorry, I like changed my spells a little bit when we were doing that sleepy sleep, so I'm just like, they're all out of order, and I'm like,
You can reorder them actually. I just figured
I know, but then the crash of 2016 happened, and
Yeah.
Where were you?
I just realized something really cool. Potentially really cool. Hang on. Is this whole, like, I'm trying to remember this whole, like, time we've been like, go really fast. Whatever. I just realized I can do the thing with the thing.
That helps.
That's a good thing to do.
nice. Are you? Wait, who are you doing it to?
Yeah. Against
Dude, bro, down the hall.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah, yes, there's darkness over there that I can't see.
Dude, bro, down the hall.
Okay, but
Down, down there.
you need to make a ranged spell attack. And that didn't do that for you. That just gave you what
What
the
a piece
damage
of-
would have been.
So let's see, it's roll 1d20 plus 1d4 for your thingamajigger.
Yep.
Plus my whiz is 6. My
Your
wisdom,
wisdom is
modifier
4.
plus my
Proficiency.
thank you.
Proficiency.
Yeah? Yeah.
7.
7.
Yeah. Aren't you level 5?
Yes. Oh, is it 7? Okay, so add 1, 15, because I can't do math. I rolled like butt.
Yeah, I don't
Yep,
think.
but it's still pretty high because of bless.
I don't think. I don't think so though.
Yeah, me neither.
15.
Because that guy's pretty heavily armored. That's the only.
15.
Yeah, it does not hit.
Yeah, sorry.
Balls.
And is.
But wait, reading.
Shard explodes. Targets
Yeah.
within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw.
Target
So-
and each creature.
So anything
Right.
within 5 feet of him.
Nope. Nope. And nope.
I can't see, so that's the only
I
reason
know.
why I'm saying that.
I
But
know, but he still needs to do it.
a
So.
dex saving throw of DC 15.
All right. Because even if it misses, it still explodes.
So it
Exactly.
explodes and flies.
Which is why I'm like,
And he rolled a 4, so that's going to hit him. So roll some cold damage for the second half of it.
2d6. Oh,
Oh,
Well, can't have stupid high rolls all the time.
yeah, I can. No, I really can't, because otherwise that'd be so much fun.
Remember that another creature's space is difficult terrain for you. Whether a creature is a friend or an enemy, you can't willingly end your move in its space.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, just passing through it, sorry. Okay, 7 points of damage. Got it. And Dagana.
all right. I'm gonna move here. Oh god, that's a thing. There we go. Move here, and then I'm gonna throw a beautiful blue bottle of liquid, also known as the grenade of elemental air explosion.
What?
Try and land it right there between these two.
I can't even see the other thing.
I just
So
wanted
that's why
to
this
see
is
people
funny.
down the hallway.
Hang on.
Um,
I'll bring this up so chat can see what you're doing.
And what do I do to throw something? Is it the same as it's not the same as an attack roll, right?
You're trying to throw it to a specific spot, so we'll sort of we'll do it as a dexterity check.
Okay. Do you want me to do that now or wait?
Yeah, Strife, you missed a few things. Magical items with players, grenade of elemental air, and let's show. Oh, it is in their journal. Okay.
Yeah, it's in my journal.
Yeah, I know it's in yours, but I didn't realize it was in the one that the chat can see. So
Oh.
this is what we're dealing with, chat. This is what she has. This was actually come up with by a community member named Vecna is my co-pilot. Some of you will get that reference. So she's gonna throw it, and it creates this thing.
A thing.
That's a thing.
I don't think you just sort of you pick the general point. I think if you were trying to hit something specific,
Yeah,
like,
no, just
trying to hit the head of a statue for some reason, then that would require a specific roll, but this will not. So just where
We're gonna
is
avenge the shit out of this ice.
like right, like here, like this
okay?
general area.
I love that I have no clue what Dagana's doing.
And
You
is
see her
it-
run down
it's
this
also
Is it
hallway.
regular? Is it a regular attack roll? I can't remember. Oh no, you said
You
dex.
don't have to
Dex.
do it. You don't have to do anything.
Oh,
You just that you are using it, and then I need to do dexterity saving throws.
okay.
You will here do this. Roll 2d4. Let that roll, then roll 2d4 again.
Okay.
Okay, so first one is 6, second one is 3. Okay, so that's full damage.
Right.
Close that
So
chat.
9.
So, and chat's like, what the fuck's going on too?
No one has any idea what's happening.
So
I can see the toes of who she's fighting.
she is throwing that grenade right here, chat. So it will affect both of these individuals.
Where the hell did you get a grenade from? Dagana's full of surprises.
I got him a while ago, a long time ago. Oh,
When-
I got him in that chest. There were 2 blue potions, and then the red one that I gave to Samir.
Oh yeah, and revived him with.
Yeah.
Damn, that was a long ass time ago.
I have
was
things,
waiting-
and I
I was
finally.
waiting to use it because it's like it's one of those that it's a grenade, so it's like I can't use it when we mostly fight.
Right.
Okay,
Cool.
so this one takes full damage. This one takes half damage.
And then I'll dash. Oh my god, why does the spacebar thing not? There we go. I'll dash.
Oh, sorry, chat.
I'll dash here. And then end my turn.
See that, chat? So,
Oh my god. Sorry, I just saw through the fucking window.
what window? Oh,
In the
that
fucking
window.
The flaming
Fireball
spear window.
doorway.
Yeah, so Dagana, now from her perspective, chat, she's here. Right? So she's seeing into the room.
Do we see her look into the room and exclaim, "Oh my god"?
Yes.
Exactly. Open
I-
this.
It is.
When you
It's
look-
still her turn to vocalize.
I will say, oh my god.
Dagana says, "Oh my god!"
On my turn.
She believes in the existence of God now, Vander. We did it.
I knew she would eventually.
Okay, ending her turn.
Oh my nothingness! The emptiness void!
And only void.
Samir, your turn.
So you approve of my fiery door
Oh,
block?
Okay,
yes,
so this
very
is
much.
in the doorway,
It
right?
is. Yep, it's currently in the doorway.
Like
swirling.
on top of whatever is in there.
It's not on top of it. It's right in front of it.
But
It
she
went
ran
bonk
the
into
thing
it
into
and stopped.
Yeah.
I imagined it kind of like those.
So I thought it would just be like chilling on top of whatever it stopped.
No, I imagine it kind of like the flaming balls of like tar and pitch that like they would roll down hills in battles, where it like
Yeah.
hits you, but then can't go through you.
Yeah. That's what it reads like on the spell. It says
Okay.
that creature
Anyways,
must-
my question would be,
Sphere
if
stops
I were
moving.
to do a magical thing, since Vander is technically 10 feet away, but it's in the doorway, would it still hit Vander?
Yes, because it's not complete. It's occupying a 5-foot space. So half of it's on one side of the door, half of it's on the other side. So if you're thinking like the black flame or whatever that magnifies it, yeah, it would expand outward back towards y'all. You know, it'd come back just this way, the same way it goes that way.
Hate you. I can't believe that this is happening.
I guess I just try to lacerate that bitch.
What? Oh, through the doorway.
Please extrapolate which bitch you are last.
Yeah, I was like, narrows down. There's a lot of bitches.
This one right here. I'm gonna lacerate her. And
Okay.
give it a good old lacerate.
Sorry, I don't even.
Spell book. Cantrips.
Oh.
Lacerate. That was the one.
Oh.
No, I just realized I'm like, if I put it into the room and there's a table near the door, the table's now on fire.
Yep.
I don't know if there's a table. Excuse me.
But there's been tables in all the other rooms and stuff, so I'm like, I probably just started a fire.
Sur le table.
21
Please,
hits.
sir, place it on this table.
23 hits.
My bad.
Right here on this table, sir.
You're gonna lacerate.
Oh no!
What?
Oh my god, are you
What?
kidding? You just rolled. Oh my god.
What?
That is
Okay.
bullshit.
Or I'm gonna
What
back.
are the fucking odds of that?
Just zoom out a
That's
little
my
bit.
turn.
Oh, and
That's
I clicked
bullshit.
off of it. Sorry, chat. It was
That's
4
bullshit.
ones. 4
Unreal.
ones.
So unreal. Booby's just like, nope.
I'm out. Okay. 4 damage.
He can't even. Like, I can't even. I'm just like, no.
How is that? What are the fucking odds of that? That's crazy. Someone do the math. I can't math.
do one now.
Taco, I need you to do math.
Okay, and reduces its maximum hit points by 4 as well. Okay. So since Samir has left, I'm gonna think that's the end of his turn. Vander, you're up.
Okay.
Hey.
1 in 16 is not right.
No, it's
No,
like
it's much less than that.
130. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
I keep seeing this computer and thinking it's like the oven is on, because it's got this ridiculously superfluous red light. That almost went in.
Gonna move next to the gun. Oh. All right. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw the torch over here, this way.
Okay. 30.
I mean, I don't really know. I saw something over there a little bit when the flaming sphere was back out a little bit. So I'm gonna try to hit where I think that is. I don't know if
Okay.
you want-
Give me a. Oh wait, sorry. You're trying to throw where Dagana threw her. Something happened.
I mean, I saw an armored dude over there. I
Yes.
want to be able to see him and throwing my torch where I think he is.
Okay. All right. What was the mark? Whoop. That's not the marker. That's Vander. That's still Vander.
Still me.
There we go. All right. I would say you're easily able to get it thereabouts. If you want to try and get it further, like 40 plus feet, then that'll require a skill check.
I probably want to get it about 50 feet.
Okay. So give me a dexterity saving throw to just keep it straight. You've certainly got the strength to get it 50. It's just a matter of flinging it and not overcorrecting or anything.
Dexterity saving throw.
Or
I
dexterity
use
check. Skill.
Bless on it. And use bless on it.
Okay. Hey, that helped.
My bless was more than the actual roll.
Hey, at least you didn't roll 4 fucking ones.
7.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think of how to explain this. You throw it and you hit Dagana's horns or something.
That's some bullshit.
So you definitely, you're trying to throw it pretty far, right? And so you put all of your strength behind it, and in doing so, you kind of overcorrect, like you follow through a little bit too much. So in throwing it, like you wanted to throw straight 50 feet, which would have been right about there. But because you overcorrected a little too much, it actually it hits the wall here, because it takes a little, you hooked it a little bit. So I've got a torch here somewhere. There we go. Let's bring a torch in. It's a little small. Don't make jokes. Okay, and let's give it some light.
Damn. Sorry to make you mess around with dynamic light, but I just like it a lot.
Did that pop up for you?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
And that is terrifying.
Oh, look at that. Alicane's smart. Look at, and there's the fucking link for that fucking bullshit.
55, 40. All right. So I assume that was a bonus action.
Yep, bonus action.
Cool.
Since you had already picked up the torch and obviously lit it previously.
Yep.
Okay.
There's a
Got it.
request to
I'm on
shift
it.
the map
Yep,
a little.
I'm on it. I think this is why switching to a 16 by 9 will benefit us.
Yeah, I think you should just shove me and Vander over so you can make the map bigger.
Yeah.
Oh.
So just to make sure that we're clear, Vander, on what you see. Now you see one of these well-armored individuals that you had encountered previously was some form of undead. But perhaps maybe more troubling is you see another one of these female humans that is
a
dressed...
whole lot like a paladin that we previously killed.
Correct, and also now looks a lot like Samir.
Oh, because, yeah, all right. Right. Okay. Sorry. One second.
It's okay.
1 second.
These are dangerous times.
I'm gonna cast... This might not, in fact, probably will not work on her, but... Oh, wait, shit. Nope, never mind. Too far. Alright, I'm gonna cast Abjure Enemy on her. The female paladin.
I'm just giving you a little tour here, chat. Okay?
Making us part of the tour.
And you see to our left a lot of dead things.
They probably
Okay,
smell very bad.
abjure enemy on the human female, correct?
Yes.
And did you do the math already?
My save DC is
She's
15.
within. Okay, I'm at the 60 feet.
Oh, yes, she is within range.
Okay, so save DC is... You just told me it, and I've already forgotten it. It's 15?
14. 14.
14. Lovely. I should probably have her character sheet up, huh? You think so?
Nah.
I imagine she has fairly decent wisdom, sadly, but I think that's the best I can do right now.
Well, not if she doesn't have a character sheet, I'll tell you that much. Kind of looking for
I'll
that.
teach you not to make a fucking character sheet.
There it is. I will just have you know, Taco had other ideas for what this character could be. That's all I'm saying. I've forgotten what I'm rolling. Dexterity?
14.
Charisma?
No, wisdom.
Oh,
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Just so you know, Booby, I posted that bullshit on Twitter. I'm dice shaming right now.
Wisdom saving throw 17. What did she need? 14?
14. She saves.
Fucking no.
Saves. So is not frightened.
Dice shame.
She's not a
Vampjager is correct. She is not a fiend, no. And she's not undead.
I can't even favorite it because it pisses me off so much.
All right.
You
Well,
should
I'm
respond with the odds of that happening. 0.39%.
0 point bullshit.
Just gonna stay where I am.
This was the one you suggested have some warlock abilities, Taco. And by the fact that I said that out loud, it means that it doesn't.
I mean, we probably could have extrapolated that considering she looks exactly like the one we already
Well,
killed.
that's because I didn't want to make a second model.
Of course. I'm just saying, you know. You can usually sort of tell someone's martial prowess by how they dress. It could hide it, but
Yes,
you can
don't judge
extrapolate
books
and
by
make guesses.
covers. Otherwise, those books will be redesigned, as certain DMs are wont to do.
Well, I mean, usually spellcasters traditionally, you know, like wear robes and shit like that, or have a
don't
staff.
assume my gender, Vander.
Your gender is a staff.
I don't know.
I sexually recognize this.
Are we talking
staff.
about books that were redesigned that are bullshit?
Yeah, well,
Do you know what this is?
is that the on the planes thing, or all of 4th edition?
Some of 4th edition's really cool. Overall, it's shit, but there's some really
What
cool
I'm saying.
features that it came out with.
Sorry. I had to get that out of my system.
What are we doing, Vander?
Yeah, Vander, what are we
Alright.
doing, you dick?
That's it. That's
Okay.
the end of my turn.
All right.
What are you doing, Dick? And he's like, I'm
sorry.
I've been done with my turn. I don't know what's happening.
Top of the round.
Irascilarly.
This lumbering hulk moves up right in front of Dagana.
You son of a bitch.
That ass. Wait.
And
Okay, you're safe.
nope. Oh, that's all. Okay, good.
Bill just can't even.
And has just quick with is carrying a very large shield in one hand and kind of this war pick looking thing in its opposite. And coming up to you, Dagana swings across once and then swings across again, making 2 strikes with it. First one, 23.
I protect.
Okay. With disadvantage. 18 again, 23. Although the damage is less on this one, so 7 points of piercing damage instead of 10. And then the second swing, which
Hit. There we go.
13 versus the AC. So the second
That
one
doesn't
misses. So 7 points of piercing damage from this war pick.
Jesus.
And that's...
Can I have a war pick too?
Well,
I know,
if you pick
right?
it up from him.
No, I mean, I want a war pick. Can you just use this?
Just saying, a war pick would really help my climbing abilities.
All right, Arasi, your turn.
Okay, but I still war picked you. I have
War pick?
He squeals into battle.
Oh, flaming sphere bump a clock.
Okay. As the bonus action. Are you just going right into the one that's already right in front of it? Or are you moving it somewhere else?
No, I mean I'm just gonna keep going blah, 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 in the
Okay.
room.
Okay.
That is the noise it makes it bash. Blah, 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 blah.
It's like what the punching bag thingy.
Yes.
I do the saving throw here.
No saving for you. For you.
And once again, terrible dex.
What's the difference between a druid and a shaman?
A druid usually has more to do with nature. A shaman is more spiritual.
A witch doctor.
He's not
is a
religious,
type of
he's
shaman.
spiritual.
Yeah, exactly.
He's
It does save, but it still takes the damage. So do 2d6 and we'll cut it in half.
Also, when was their turn?
Their next turn is...
You don't know.
No. I'm saying
Because if they
case
end
of-
their turn,
in case of Dick fuck in the door, if he didn't move away
Oh.
from it, he took fire damage.
Gotcha.
Good point. So he did.
You
And
are
its turn
correct.
within
I'm an
5
asshole.
feet would have taken fire damage. Okay. All right, do yours first.
Did he make the save?
He did, yes, but... So I guess you could either do 2d6 and we'll have it, or you could do 1d6 and...
Whatever. I'm just gonna roll the 2d6s.
Yeah, that's better
and
to
I
do
can
it that
hit
way as
up.
practice.
There you go.
Okay, so 11, so cut in half. Okay, and then would have taken... Actually, I'm going to use both of those because he would have taken the fire damage.
Oh yeah, he
which
would have taken
which
the.
burns him through. Though you wouldn't necessarily know that from your vantage point, but Vander, you would see it fall down and collapse.
nice. I approve.
Okay, anything else, Arasi?
Reading. Sorry. Okay.
Oh god.
Trying to nobody recovered any spells but me,
Correct.
and Samir was pretty much dead out at the end of
Samir had blown a lot of his low-level stuff. I think he still had some of his big
I have
ones.
3 spells left. Slots.
Okay. So since I can reach out and touch someone, enjoy your
Nice.
amount of HP I could heal. There's
Cool.
here.
Oh, you touched me. Thank you. Holy shit! I'm no longer puking up blood.
Holy shit.
Have 12 HPs.
That was actually a really good heal. Thank you.
It's the max I could heal. So there you go. So I did my bonus, did my action. I'm not planning on moving. So yeah, I think I'm.
Like I have 1 spell just waiting in case.
Shit.
I have an in case shit happens spell. That I
We're
can
still in
never-
combat from before, so the cantrip that I cast that lasted 1 minute is still active.
You're definitely still in combat from attacking her. Yes, that is never ended.
Okay. No, I'm just making sure. I'm like trying to keep track of the time pass so I know when I do or do not need to recast that.
Right.
I'm good.
Wait, didn't that guy miss like the ice thing? What does that do?
Just damage. It's not
Yeah.
like
Damage?
the,
Oh,
it's
okay.
not like the weapon one that gives it disadvantage.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, no, that was ice knife, not frostbite.
Okay, so end of your turn. Mindless. So I gotta move some things here.
Also,
You're mindless.
Probably the ending that's seeing it happen.
The one that moved close to the orb will take damage.
Yep. Because of the ending their turn there.
what's the problem? I'm just using it to keep the door open. It's the world's worst door prop. Stop.
Okay, none of those could within a range. I need a 2d6 again, Arasi.
Aw, that was disappointing.
3. Okay. Okay, Dagana, your turn. Chat, I have lost all track of anything you were saying because I'm managing so many things at once. So please.
They were asking what edition we're using. Is a shaman the same as a
Yeah, I
druid?
saw
Would a
that.
shaman be related to a necromancer? Da-da-da. There is no shaman class in 3 and 5
Yeah.
or 5th.
Well, there is if you find it. You know, people have made ones on the guild, but there's no official one.
Most of us are level 5.
Yeah. Sorlock.
Oh, Sorlock. Yeah, I kind of was thinking about multi-classing with a ranger, and then I'm like,
What are we doing, Dagana?
rolling a
attacking.
dice behind your
Attacking
head.
what? The guy right in front of you?
You do
Yeah.
still have bless.
Oh,
Plus 1d4. Look at that
That
shit.
is a lot of good.
Okay, that hits. 21 hits.
oh God! Ow! Sorry, my headphones got caught and pulled my ears. Oh God! Here we go. 8.
And the dice vomit.
But not good.
Only 13.
Only.
I mean, compared to the 24 she did last time.
13 points of damage. Okay. And you want a secondary?
Oh my god, there's more coming.
Fuck, I forgot about that.
Yes, there are definitely more coming.
Gosh, 1, 4. That took a hot minute to fucking roll.
14 does not hit.
Then I'm gonna.
Singa?
Both the Muna and the Juna.
I'm gonna disengage through Vander. Sorry.
Good stuff.
But I'm a hurt pea bad. Wait, is this Bernie area? This isn't
No,
Bernie.
you're fine. That's 10 feet. I
Yeah.
just was measuring.
Okay.
Oh, well. I was measuring to the center of where it was. Is that sane?
Yes.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Then we got a big gap until we get there. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh no, sounds accurate.
We should have
I
brought
just
some
would like
mortar.
to say for the record, this was Samir's idea.
It's not my idea.
It was your idea to come down this way instead of going around the corner.
There's dead people everywhere.
No, actually, it was mine because I said back the other way was the gas.
Oh, that's right. So this is your fault.
It's all my fault.
I mean, it's
Also,
all our fault.
if we
I
had
mean,
gone the other
technically,
way,
if we want to assign blame, we can blame Vander.
Probably Vander's fault the most.
yeah, I was gonna say originally this is his fault, and if we had gone the other way and he had lit a torch, we'd be dead.
Well, more like we're in this tunnel because of Vander.
Because he didn't want me to go get help, and faster.
You are free to make your own decisions.
Okay, that'd be normal movement, and then with dash would be there. would
So
be
when we roll
there.
characters, are we rolling at level 5?
I think it's level 1.
And
I don't want to start all over at 1 again.
now I'll put this up to you, because I know we won't have a show potentially for 2 weeks, maybe more, because of the holidays. There's a lot of shit in front of you, and
You
you
say
can see it.
holidays, except I know the reason, Mister.
Oh
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean 24-hour banging 2 weeks straight, bro.
Yeah.
Right?
1 week.
I mean, it's gonna feel like 2
Do-
weeks.
A lot
You're gonna
of
be
dicks and
limping-
holes.
You're gonna
ladies
be
and
limping
gentlemen.
for a month.
Do you want to resolve this evening, or do you
I
want to
think Grace has to
cliffhang
put her
it?
kids to bed.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah.
put the kiddos to bed in a
Yeah.
little bit.
Okay, I figured because at the rate we go through combat, this could be a while.
Well,
Or it
I mean,
could
I have
not
a
be a
certain
while,
number
but
of
it would
spells,
be-
so
I think it might be best. Chat, let me just show you what we're doing here. Okay, so you can see.
We're gonna kill
Whether-
them. Come.
well, I mean, I know what I'm going to do next, and it's going to be pretty bad. So
I know we have
it's a question of how long does getting
explodey
kids to bed
things.
take?
It takes a while because brush their teeth, read them a chapter in Harry Potter.
No, it's okay.
I think.
Yeah,
I think.
Nothing here.
I think.
let's,
Chaotic
I mean, like, let's go for 15 more minutes and then stop.
would that work? To
Is that
go?
okay?
Yeah, oh yeah, 15 more
Basically
minutes.
2 rounds. And if your master plan works, then it'll be cool. And if it doesn't, you'll probably be dead.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Okay, so they've moved and used dash things. No one got up to combat, so it is Samir's turn.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It's time to drop it like it's hot, Samir.
No one could get into range.
Okay.
Well, one could have gotten into range, but chose not to do so for a reason.
All right. Well, I guess I have to use one of my big boy guns and cast that at 3rd level right on that flame right there.
Nice. Sorry,
Okay.
that's
Yeah,
exciting.
Samir and I are about to bring the pain.
Well, I'm glad I threw that over there.
So,
Sure glad that I brought the
Can you-
bright light of justice.
can you copy that into chat for them, Samir,
Yeah, sure.
or someone? So this is one of the Samir's necromancy spells. It's not standard. Called Black Flame. So we got to make some dex saving throws here.
It's gonna take about 20 minutes.
What
See.
level are you casting it at?
3rd.
3rd level.
So it's 2d6 plus 3d6.
Oh, many d6.
Damn.
Several of them, in fact.
Okay, roll it. Roll the damage while I do dexterity saving throws.
I said 5d6 total, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
2, 3, 2. Yeah. Oh my god, I was about to fucking shit a goddamn brick hole.
Well, you also have to roll the fire damage because that is the
No, that's all of it.
necrotic damage. And
That's
so there's
all of
a 1d6 fire damage.
Yeah, one of them is, and then 4 of them are.
Oh,
Or
right.
2.
Yeah, okay, I didn't
Yeah,
count.
4 of them are necrotic.
Gotcha.
So we'll say 5 fire damage.
And 20 necrotic.
Correct, Eloquent. That's
Why'd it come up as 21 then?
Because it is 21.
Oh, right. Sorry. Math.
4, 8, 12,
Carry the
16,
9.
16 and 5. 16 and
21.
5. But the 16 is necrotic, which is important. Okay.
And I say, oh my god!
Fucking hysterical.
That's what I say.
Oh, wow.
That's all I got, ladies and gentlemen.
If they were vulnerable to fire, then the motherfuckers in the room that I'm currently ramming a fireball into would be so screwed.
And how many of these do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4.
What are the chances that are undead or vulnerable to necrotic?
4. It's not vulnerable,
Probably.
it's resistant.
Yeah,
1, 2.
that would be
3,
my
4.
guess.
All 4 of those fail. So that's good news for you. How much range? 10-foot radius.
10. So the frog is out of range.
Yeah. So 10. Oh, and she's out. He's kinda. We're gonna say he's in because I've already rolled for him. So 4, okay, and but these are not any kind of specials, so they don't benefit from any of that. So 20, they take all 21. Okay, so come here. Got
I
it?
just want to hurt him a little bit, and then hopefully an explosion.
I
of
know.
some-
I know what. Oh, do you have anything else you wanted to do, Samir?
I cry a little
Right.
bit.
Yeah, we a
I'm just
little bit
trying
of
to
pee might leak out.
keep things
And
moving here.
maybe I peed a little bit. And that was my turn.
All right, Vander, you're up.
Okay.
Samir, you see 2 of these in the back group
Fall
just
over.
fall over from the crate, the great heat, and the remaining 2 that got caught in it. So this one and this one look fucked up, like
Okay.
barely standing.
Cool. I like that. Cool.
Right. So, Vander thinks the ones behind the flaming ball seem sort of trapped over there. He's gonna cast Bane
Yes.
on this one, and the frog. So I don't have to look again.
It looks like a battle toad. I'm gonna say
It
it.
really does. I'm just saying.
They are all within 30 feet.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
Got it?
So they have to make charisma saving throws.
Whenever they try and do something. Oh no, you have to do it right
No,
now.
they have to make it now or become baned.
Yes, or become baned.
Got it? On it. First one. A 9 for the one in front, which should be a no. For the one in back, the frog is 7, so that's baned. And let's see about the woman. She's got high charisma. Even with high, she gets a 12.
Fuck yes!
Okay, so all 3.
So what is-
so good?
So
It's the
Bane-
opposite of bless.
Okay.
So they must now, every time they try and do one of those things, they have to
Attack or save. They
roll a
get a
d4
Roll
and
a
take it away.
1d4 to take away. Neat.
Okay.
I couldn't see them to start with, Darby.
Yeah.
And they're also out of range.
They just sort of came into his view. Vander, it has no sight lines.
Mm.
I basically threw the torch so I could see them. And I also tried to abjure her so she wouldn't come up here, but that failed. So I'm gonna say we might want to consider taking cover in that room, so there's a smaller entrance for them to get through. And I'm just gonna back up one more thing.
Okay. Okay, so technically top of the round, which just means this one guy. Sorry. Okay, keeps coming forward. Towards you, Vander. And with that war pick, backwards and forwards. First strike, 16
Against
versus
me or against
you.
Pagana?
No,
Against me?
against you. 16 misses. Second one is a 9. Jesus, even before the Bane, so that misses as well. God damn it.
All right.
And that is his turn. Arasi.
Does the chick back here look like the one we just were fighting before?
Looks to be a human female. Similar armored, like the armor is almost exactly the same. Her, facial features are different. But yes, striking resemblance, I'd say. This one's a little bit shorter. But it's carrying a spear.
I'm
and
gonna
shield.
just continue with my flaming sphere bonk action as my bonus action for now. In there.
Okay.
Just dribbling off their faces.
So
I'm just
give me
like,
the-
I'm gonna keep ramming it into their faces until it's moves forward.
9 points of damage. Got it. Doing the dex saving throw. Trying to get out of the way. Ooh, it flirted with a 20 and settled on a 2 instead. Okay. So it takes full damage.
It tried.
And
So that's bonus action.
yeah, I know, reading. All right. I need to maintain. So the train of thought right now is I need to maintain concentration on the flaming sphere to keep the horde from coming out of that room. So I can't use what I was thinking because I'm like, well, butts. So there's that. I have way too many concentration spells, for the record, and it sucks donkey wang.
I felt that for a little while before I realized. Well, when I realized they were concentration was when I realized I have many of them.
That's understood.
What is this bullshit?
That's boring. So I don't want to do Thunderwave because it's only going to hit ass hat. You're welcome? Question mark.
I mean, you could make it hit other people. They're just all your friends.
Or so we say.
I'm out of range this time.
I know.
Unless she
How
turns
nice
around.
is that?
I feel like the concentration mechanic was made for no other reason than to prevent people from being invisible and then doing something else.
Why? Seems like that would have been achieved much better for you cannot do any other actions while invisible.
Well,
Perhaps that would have been good text to have if that was their intention.
I think that's in there too. Like, it breaks
No,
invisibility.
if you regular invisibility, if you attack or anything, it dissipates. Greater invisibility.
Yeah, is the one that lets you.
maintain. You can do all
So-
kinds of shit, and still be invisible.
What I want to do is use the bow of binding webs and shoot at her.
Okay, to try and trigger it.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
Wait, hang on.
How far is it?
It's not a question of how far.
It's within range.
It's a question of.
Does the arrow light on fire?
No, I'm pretty sure it's a.
The arrow does not end its turn within the flaming sphere, so it does not.
But what if it caught on fire and did extra fire damage?
That'd be
No,
sweet.
in
Once.
this
Okay, sorry. Short rest. I thought it was once per 24-hour period. No.
Nope.
Okay, short rest. Yeah, you
I
can definitely do it.
legitimately was just reading it before I even
Yeah,
mentioned
no.
it.
Okay, so you want her to be the point of impact.
Yeah.
Okay.
Concentration itself is okay. As a
It's
mechanic.
annoying because it's
But
like
if like 90,000 spells have concentration,
exactly like not most of my spells are all concentration, so I can't use most of my spells. So it's like
well,
Okay, so
I don't want to click the attack button, right? Like the attack button next to it would be bad.
I have a trump card, and if they all get within enough range of me,
That's a good card to have.
if you guys all want to wait, plus 1d4.
It doesn't.
it doesn't need to actually hit. She's shooting it in the general direction.
Yeah, like the idea
She's
was
not
more
trying to
about-
hit for damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I see what you're saying.
Okay, so 20-foot cube. I just want to make sure. Yep. It's only
It basically
15
blocks
feet
the
across.
fucking hall.
Yep. See if I have any.
So basically, I don't know if did you put it on the screen for them?
I remember last time I drew it. I'm just trying
Yes,
to
it
see if
was
I have
green scribbles, if I recall.
Yeah, we just did a block. So the bow of binding webs.
for chat, you mean? Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry. Basically, it puts a massive webbing wherever it lands, and it makes a 20-foot cube full of webs. And yeah, it's over there. It's 5 feet deep, and anything that starts the turn in there or enters it has to make a dex save. If they fail, they're stuck.
Well, isn't that fancy?
Also, it's really
Also,
flammable.
the webs are flammable as fuck. Guess what my next spell is?
I bet it has something to do with ice knife.
So that's what it is, chat.
I'm assuming ice knife. Ice knife sounds like the best.
It deals 2d4 fire damage if they're in the web when it burns.
Oh,
Okay.
I had a plan. It worked out okay.
it was a good plan. It worked.
It was a good plan. It was a very good plan.
I also have another plan,
Not
But-
maybe your best laid plan.
but it's going to take a while to enact. By a while, I mean everything needs to be within range.
Okay, I'm gonna take this point to say let's call it here.
Okay.
We have Arasi has formed a wall. Here's where we find ourselves, chat, and I'll move it around a little bit.
Rossi's erecting walls all over the place. Firewall, spider wall.
Okay, so we
I
have
can't help it. The firewall's in my blood. I work on servers for a living.
Messing with fog walls.
right. So we have
happen too.
the party has right in front of them. They have this one this large well armored individual who is going toe to toe with Vander. Then up to the at the top they have blockaded a group of several undead creatures that have been trying to get at them, but they are blocked by Arasi's firewall. Then
My flaming sphere.
Flaming sphere, sorry. Then they have this whole host of individuals back here. They've taken out two of the smaller ones. But probably of most concern is this individual here, who they had a really tough time doing one of her compatriots, as well as this sort of animal creature has caused a little bit of problems. But as we just resolved, Arasi has used her bow in order to construct this webbing, which hopefully will hold them back.
In theory, we have literally this many enemies to deal with right now.
For the moment. Yep, that's true. So we will pick up from here when our next show jumps off, see how they resolve this, or it resolves them. I don't know. This is
So do we?
this
do
is
we
not
know
how
if
I
we're-
thought this particular area was going to go, which is much to the player's credit. So
I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
I mean, we didn't run in and try to kill everything just
Right.
by beating it with our fists.
we will have a series of DM prep streams over the holiday period. I don't know when our actual episode 19 will be. 'Cause
I think
we'll
we're gonna try for
gonna-
another Saturday.
Yeah, we're gonna maybe try for another Saturday if we can, which will be
On my
great.
birthday.
We'll keep you updated either on Twitter or in the Discord.
Team, give me the gift to D&D on my birthday.
Right? Which would hopefully be a week from today. So we'll
Drag, shut up.
Listen, that
Damn
cavern
it, shut
was
up.
huge. That cavern was huge. You know how much gas would take to fill that up?
Infinity.
see. These are
Man-
sort
Like-
of things we will talk about in the DM prep session of logistics, moving things back and forth, and we're also going to do some more like world building outside of this area.
I'm just saying, I got 2 spells left, everybody. So let's not
What's
get
getting tough?
crazy.
It's getting tough. Things
So-
are getting.
I got 1 spell.
I have a preview for you guys for next week.
I got a spell that's staying in reserve called Revivify, in case
Somebody
Ivana
dies.
Damn.
Ivana dies.
Some people have trump cards.
Guess what's happening next time, man?
There's nothing. There's no trump cards here. I just bash stuff basicly.
That's,
Touch,
that's
me
all
too.
I got, and it's a one-time, one use, has to have happen in 1 minute kind of spell. So I'm saying that's my dedicated 3rd slot. It's just staying there for Revivify.
Fair enough.
Please no die. Please.
So we will see you when we see you, hopefully next Saturday. If not, there'll be some DM prep stuff to jump in and share your thoughts. A lot of, like, that whole gas idea moving through, that was Chat's idea.
Please stop trying to kill us. You guys are dicks.
Chat is full of buttholes.
No, their job is to make it interesting enough that we fear death.
And I
If
think
we didn't
Chat's
fear
do.
death, then it wouldn't be very interesting.
That's right. That's right.
At this point, I mostly fear smear farts.
My farts smell like butterflies.
See?
Right.
What does a butterfly smell like?
All right, I'm
huh?
pulling the stream down.
Rossi would know what a butterfly smells like.
Bye.
We'll see you. We'll see you when you see you guys. Thanks for staying up with us tonight. I know it's 1 a.m. We'll see you next week, hopefully.